Alright. How is it going? Who do we got today? Who do we got? Oh shit, I pressed continue. Oh, actually, I think I think we're in the right one. I don't know if I'm pretty damn sure I did not click on any of the characters. That's right. Alright, cool. We're set. We are set. How's it going, James? You still there?
Hey, yeah, I'm here. So,
And make sure your audio is coming through clean. I believe it is,
I
though.
don't know.
I don't know. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
you're
know
good.
what it is. I don't know what it is.
I think you are good, my good sir.
All right,
Let me
sweet.
make sure I test this on my phone.
I'm picking up a build that I had a little bit ago. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay, understood. Lower this slightly.
Once I get the, I have to get the weapon. Get the weapon. The weapon's the hardest part.
What's the weapon?
It is a pumpkin head flail.
Oh, that's
It's
fire.
Yeah.
So when we left off, y'all, we were at Renala. I ended up changing the build around a little bit. I feel like bleed's a little overkill, or it's just a little like overdone.
Yeah.
So I wanted to swap to some faith stuff.
Sweet.
I mean, I don't know. It could just be temporary for right now. Maybe I haven't figured out what I'm doing right now. I haven't figured out the purpose for this build. Kind of like how Thorfinn hasn't figured out his purpose. You guys see what I'm doing there? What I have access to right now, I have. I'm currently still in I'm about to go to Radon's area probably, like the third, probably Kaled honestly. We shall see.
Flame stuff. It's like kind of faithy. I don't know.
True. I will probably, for the most part, stick with accurate type style where it's
Okay.
at least not really using. I mean, right now I have a little thing that turns his sword yellow, but I don't intend to use that for very long. Kind of just until
find a kukri vendor and have throwing knives.
Oh, you're so right. That's a good idea. Were you scared that you might have got COVID? Just a little bit. I don't think I was that worried though, to be honest. I was more just if I get it, at least then I can stay home and stream. But thankfully we don't have it. So unfortunately, my girlfriend did get it, so I do feel bad. Really surprised. It's like the second time in a row that I was with her when she got it, and I just didn't end up getting anything. But I feel bad because she gets it pretty bad. How we doing today, though, Richtofen?
What?
That's his name.
Oh, it's your friend. Okay.
This one of the viewers. I'm talking to the viewers.
He's on the view.
He's on the view. Fine, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. Been a decently unproductive day, but again, that's how you know if we end up streaming that night usually. But we are still chilling. We got some stuff done around my house. Just can always. That's my mindset. Unfortunately, most of the time with YouTube stuff, I could always do more.
Just grinding every day.
Grinding, 100% straight grind.
It just says I grind in my sleep. Real as fuck for that.
Any list? Or are you talking about another tier list tonight? I mean, if y'all request some good ones, we can do some tonight. Glorious Elden Ring. Hey, what's going on, Ruben? It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, we've been straying away a little bit. We've been making mainly, on channel content, but when it comes to streaming, at this point, I don't give a fuck. We got a consistent group that's watching, so might as well just play some shit that's fun to watch.
Hey, Ruben. Been a while.
James is in the chat. Favorite weapon or best? In what? Elden? I feel like it's pretty subjective. I mean, there are some that are just straight up better than others, but you can make any weapon in this game pretty usable. That's kind of why it's so busted, honestly. That's definitely why, the other day when I was saying this is definitely, the easiest Dark Souls game, because you can, if you know what you're doing, you can just fucking cheese. I would like not to do that, but, still. Today we're probably going to fly through a bit of Caelid, possibly swap around our build a little bit to be a little bit more lore accurate with Thorfinn, and chill and invade a little bit, play with our bud James here. Yeah, man, been on the grind between Eldering myself and 2D character art. Hey, that's hype, man. Keep that shit up. That's really cool, man. Yeah, definitely. Keep getting that portfolio going, brother. That'll be good for you. We're still so early in, so yeah, man, you got a ton of time to get it figured out.
What kind of characters do you draw?
Good question.
Or illustrate. What do you illustrate? Paint me a picture about what you do.
I think he got it. Said, paint me a picture, baby. All right. Plan on drawing something for my B-Day? I don't know what. Really? What would you draw? You gonna just draw Rick Thorfinn, bro? But yeah, that is an accurate question, Ruben. I am interested to see. I mean, I'm sure you still been trying to do like video game stuff, right? I think he was interested in doing like character design for video games last time I checked. Oh, here we go. At the minute, been working on some character design for Rainbow Six Siege and some Elden Ring customs. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big scene for people like that, I believe, who end up like they're very interested in making art for like games and stuff. I always wonder if any of those people ever get hired by like the companies and stuff.
I think eventually, like with big portfolios. Right.
You would have to think so, right?
Is that there's an artist I'm trying to think of right now for that. Get back to that. Shit. Fuck. Oh.
Going through it. Oh, you do? Me too. Why are we both fighting the shaggy dog?
That is the exact dog I'm fighting, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm fighting, bro.
I picked one that's like almost the same level as
bro, fuck the shaggy dog, man. I'm telling you. I want suggestions. Ooh. What? How you got? Oh yeah, you did. Actually, I have seen some of the stuff you've drawn. You've drawn some really nice art. You're the one who drew like the Sub-Zero, right? You have some really. I really like your art style. It's really nice. What are you feeling right now? What shows? What games you into? Go based off of that. What the fuck? Why did I move like that? Hey, what's up, Joe? I'm on a 6-month portfolio work before enrolling in the full sale game art. Hey, very nice. Indeed. Can we just kill the dog, bro? I'm like... Honestly, what's funny is like what I did with Faith was something that I think with any other build would make it just like broken. But because knives are kind of shit, unless you're using like bleed knives, it kind of just made it feel decent. Which is like, alright, that works for me.
Pretty much.
Right?
It's James Turner. James Turner is a good artist. He's got a lot of style.
Who is it?
James Turner.
Oh, James Turner. Okay.
Yeah, he like... I really like his, He like left. He was the art director for Pokemon, but he left.
Oh.
He doodles a lot.
Yeah, I love the art style of Pokemon. It's great.
I'm a big fan of doodles.
Doodles. Doodles are really cool, honestly. Some people just like they'll just doodle, and it's like fuck that is like perfect. You don't even need to add anything. Hey, Olivia's in the chat.
Yeah, we're waiting for the that Nexus mod. We're waiting for it to be. We haven't actually checked, but I figured that it's probably not like compatible with the DLC right away or something. So that was something we were worried about.
That's fair. We're definitely gonna experiment with it a little bit though, because we were planning on doing it. Rick Thorfinn said, I am mainly into Street Fighter, MK, and Marvel. Bro, dude, I haven't seen your Street Fighter art. Get some Street Fighter art going, bro. That'd be fire. It works with the DLC, Ruben says. Hell yeah. That is actually sick.
Let's set that up for the next time.
I agree. Oh yeah, we'll have it set up. Olivia said she's been wanting to draw more Elden Ring bosses. The DLC designs go crazy. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That would be really cool. Olivia, have you drawn any Bloodborne characters? I haven't seen any of that. That'd be awesome. I feel like your art style would actually match with that game like almost perfectly because you have that like really hyper realistic style. I think you could make it very dramatic. I think that'd be really cool.
Dark Souls is probably really good for her work because a lot of the games are like pretty like grayscale.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly why I think the Bloodborne will work really well too. It's very like dark, you know.
Right, exactly.
It's depressing. Not that that's her art style, but like she doesn't need to rely on color. So like.
Well, she likes to do like charcoals. So
Yeah, I think charcoal is cool.
I mean, you gotta ember up, you know.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
charcoal.
You need that charcoal. Alright. Go charge your iPad. Go ahead. Who, Ken, Zangief, or Rashido? Bro, some Rashido Outfit 3 artwork would go a little too hard. Mr. fucking Referee Rashid. That would be fire.
She more like.
Or shit.
I
I saved it. I saved it.
I didn't have anything.
I know you didn't. I know what sound you like, how you sound when you don't have anything prepared. Like
I just wanted to say it.
Immediately you said, I was like, he doesn't have anything.
He doesn't have that.
Who? Ken Zengi? Oh no, I already read that. God damn it, I'm really good at this, guys.
Hey, what's
Oh
up,
yeah.
RG?
Oh yeah, you're in the chat too. Perfect. You can see that. Perfect. How both y'all been? Pretty good. How about you, Gerald? Are you hitting the stream tonight as well? I know you were streaming last night, or are you taking a break for the night? I know you were thinking about doing like the Mario and Luigi series soon. I think that's a good idea.
That's a pretty cool, yeah.
It
Especially
is.
with that new game coming up.
Exactly why I was thinking that.
It's a great time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should be getting an influx of people that I think would be around the same, you know, like fan base. Not exactly the same as Kingdom Hearts, but like, you know, like, yeah, wavelength, yeah. DLC bosses are no joke. Yeah, they're pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I've fought through it, the DLC on one of my accounts.
On my my PS5, I'm at the final boss of the DLC.
Here, let me fix your
and
video.
I haven't beat it yet because I'm not using summons. I played through most of the DLC with summons, but I'm like just sitting there and like trying to beat it without summons.
Right. Oh yeah, no, that's how I've been playing it too. Here, James, can you say something again? I gotta fix your audio.
My audio.
Oh no, you're good now. No, I think you're good now.
How much do I have to say? Do I have to?
You're good. You're done.
Do I have to share anything like private?
You're done.
Can
No, yeah, DLC's fun though. I think it's just my problem with it is like, yeah, I mean, if you just get enough scatter tree fragments, then really most of the bosses aren't very difficult.
Yeah,
I walked
you don't want to rush
through-
them, but you also
No, you
also,
don't.
like need them for the last like 2 or 3.
Right. I had a weird experience because a lot of the bosses that I saw people struggling with, I kind of just got through really quick, and then like I got stuck on some weird ones. So like, like Mesmer, is that his name?
Mesmer.
That was like I fought it at least 6 times, and then on the 6th time I finally got to a second stage, and then for some reason the second stage is so much fucking easier. So then I just beat it.
We were actually talking when you beat it.
Oh really?
Yeah, we were talking about my little brother. He like doesn't know how to roll behind. He like always rolls away. And
Oh, you got to roll in.
Attacks.
Exactly.
And I said that, and then you were like, "I'm gonna try that actually right now," and then you like beat him.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I remember. I was like forgetting. I was like, wait a minute, I've beaten Bloodborne. Let me play it like Bloodborne, and then it fucking worked. That was hilarious. You're right. There was literally that try. I said, let me roll in, and then I beat it. What the fuck? Time for revenge. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one because I have 2 of the imbued sword keys. I want to go back. I want to get one of the eagle. I think the eagle summon would be pretty cool.
Yes.
I like the summons that aren't like fucking cheese. Like they're not just straight up an enemy fighting for you. Like the eagle's cool because it kind of just gives you like a little bit of a buff, and then I think it's like a hawk or something like that.
And it can distract for a minute.
No, I think with some of the later game bosses, I think it's pretty reasonable to want like a little bit of time. You know.
It doesn't do enough damage, like the eagle, even at max level, like it just doesn't do enough damage to actually make a difference. But it gives you an attack buff. I wish there were more like that, really.
Yeah, no, I actually was really wanting that to be like the entire system. Was that for that to be how they were? Favorite mansion game, Guardian. Are you talking about Luigi? Oh my god, he's spinning.
What if I just have this item on a different build?
Dude, this is so busted, bro. God damn. I'm just sitting here, like, I'm not even having to dodge.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I feel like I'm cheating. I don't like it. We'll swap the build at some point. I mean, I honestly just want a good boost right now. Until we can, like, make the build pretty strong.
Yeah.
Like, but, like, feel fair. I don't know. It doesn't really fucking matter. Let me just play the game.
Blade
I've beaten this game, like, fucking 10 times. I might as well just fucking cheat. Like, not cheese it, but, like, play it however the fuck I want now.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, my first, like, 4 or 5 times I beat this game, I didn't use summons because I was like, oh, I want to be a little bitch. Now it's like, I feel like I've earned enough to be like, let me just play summons.
I've earned it. Let me be a little bitch.
Because at least, yeah, right? Because at least summons, not as long as you're not using, like, the fucking stupid-ass mimics here, you're not, like, cheesing it. You're just getting, like, a little bit of a buff.
Yeah.
Mimics here, I will... I just have no interest in using. Because it makes it way too easy. Stormhawk, Ring, or King. I mean, meta blood build magic is... And magic build is being a bitch. Oh, I know. That's why most of the time I played through, on my first few builds, I did a dex, and then I did a strength build with, like, a big sword, and then I did... what the fuck did I do after that? I think I did, like, a pyromancy build at some point, but it was just, like, a pyromancy, like, dex build. And then I did a Kestis build, which is like the fist build. I did one of those. That one was not that bad. And then I did... what was the one I did after that? I think after that I did like another strength build, because I had to play through again on my PC. So I did like a giant axe build. But honestly, yeah, for the most part, they really weren't that bad. They were pretty fun, though. And then I did like a dual wield, like, greatsword build, which was fun. Alright, I gotta warp back. Great Belfry. Where the hell is it? Oh, because it was going down here. It's like around here. Yeah. Make every boss one-shot you. I basically have it because I have the Radagon's Source Seal right now. I'll just use like the 2 things that buff my stats, but then increase my damage. I usually do like to play with those. They're pretty fun.
I almost always am just using like the buff damage stuff.
Same.
I do like I give myself like physical damage negation, but I don't really worry about like elemental stuff unless a boss is like very elemental.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Nexus mod has an ER death counter. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I never really thought about that too much. I typically like... I mean, I'd be interested in trying it now. Now that I've beaten the game so many times, I'd be interested in like seeing how many times... Because I think most of my playthroughs, I don't really... My strength build, like, before, like, if it's not DLC, then usually I don't die, like, at least until, like, once or twice near the end game. But usually it's just, like, you play the game enough, you're probably not going to die. The Crumbling Lands, oh yeah, this, like, gets you to the little Archdragon area. I'm going to do Rashid. Should I color? That'd be dope. You should do, like, blue. That'd be fire. Have you seen the first person mod? Oh, I have seen that. It's fucking scary to look at, like, actually. It's like, it just, certain games just should not have it. Like, it's just like the GTA 5, like, first person, like, view. It's so cursed,
it's
right?
It's like less useful. It's like so much less information.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why is it, yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. It's really hard to see what you're looking at.
You lose, like, half of the view of every enemy.
Right. It's just worse. Oh, here we go. There's a way to shortcut through here and get to the rest of it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. They're all gonna one-shot me because I'm in the fucking late game right now. I forgot I warped. We're gonna do... I'm gonna probably die, to be honest.
You got all the way here with your warp? Wow. And, oh my god.
Yeah, one of the warps will take you here. I always forget. I almost always
can't go very far though, right?
No, you just get like an item or 2, and then you... I think I already reached the end of it. Yeah, look at my backstab. That does nothing. Might get hit here. Or not. Oh, that was pretty bad. Oh, we're gonna get hit here for sure. This is fun. This is like a little duel.
Does that guy take any damage though?
He's taking no damage.
It's like a fair amount.
For exactly.
Like a single enemy.
This is like a Dark Souls 3 little mini boss. There he goes. My good sir. Oh, he doesn't want to go down. Fall, sir. Just fucking smacks me. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I want to see if there's anything else I can grab over there. I don't think so. Should look in the Blade of Holy. Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. I probably won't be using the Faith. Well, I don't know. We'll see how long I do it. I really haven't done Faith. I actually, like, did my first Sorcery and my first Faith build recently. I never played the game too much with Faith and stuff like that. I enjoyed it a lot more in Dark Souls 3, but I'm sure it's really fun in this game. I had to be a sweaty bitch. Hey, how's it going, Infamy? How we doing?
What build are we talking about? Faith is, like, really good.
Yeah.
Right up until the, like, last quarter of the game, and then it's kind of just bad. It's kind of just bad after that.
Is it really?
Like, it's kind of terrible. Yeah.
I remember in Dark Souls 3 it really falls off.
I feel like Dark Souls 3 like
until the DLC. Until the DLC.
Yeah, the DLC had some good Faith.
Yeah, it does. It does. Well, it's not. Maybe it falls off a lot less than it does in this game, but like, I feel like isn't part of the reason why it falls off in this game is because most of the late game enemies are like Faith.
And that's true, but like, I wish that the DLC kind of fixed it, but it doesn't, because like a lot of the DLC enemies also just have Faith like resist. So
okay.
It's not even like useful for the DLC.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of weird. What's going on, Snance? Not much, Infamy. Just decided to chill, play some more Elden Ring. We're here with my boy Hamez, or James. That works too.
Yeah.
Just continuing, just a little bit of a run through. Wow, I was really stupid at me. Let me go see if I can get my souls and get out. For the first playthrough, hold on. He's probably gonna come down here again. That's fine. Continue our duel. I just love finding shit that wastes my time in these games, I swear. It's one of my favorite things to do. Don't. You son of a bitch. I love how delayed these guys' moves are. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. They really, I mean, he's like building it up. It's too big for
yeah, he fucked me, bro.
It's like if you gave a dog a sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, it's my first playthrough of a Souls game. I died a total from the base game and the DLC 688. Yeah, that's probably about right, honestly.
You kept a counter? Holy cow.
Yeah, I'd have never kept a counter on any of my Souls run-throughs.
Yeah. I mean, your playthrough would have gone something like, okay, you know, you died like 40 times, and then you got to Melania and died like 200.
Yeah, bro. No, honestly, I think that actually was my first run through, because I came in after beating Bloodborne a million times, beating Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, all those shits like a million times. Definitely. And then pulling up in this game and being like, this shit's fucking easy. And then literally Melania was the bitch that made me be like, fuck this game, bro. Any other colors? Let's go with blue and... What are some good colors for Rashido? Maybe blue-white? That might be cool. I'm trying to learn Dante and DMC5. Dude, it's so hard to play. Bro, you got it, bro. You got it. Just keep doing the same fucking combos and then just start slowly adding in new stuff. And you'll find. I like to do the same type of routes every single time. I'll swap like Gunslinger to Gunslinger a lot, so I can do like the floaty like gun, you know, combos and shit like that. And then on top of that, like, yeah, I don't know, you could experiment a little bit. Shoot, Millennia had me at like 37. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, and honestly, I walked into that shit mega unprepared. She cooked me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I usually am pretty like.
He was able to power through almost the whole game.
No, literally, I don't think I died more than like.
No summons, nothing.
Yeah, I didn't use summons at all.
No, like not even like the crab claw.
What is that?
Oil crab.
Oh, you know what? You know what's also really funny? I didn't know what I didn't know what great runes were my first playthrough either.
Yeah. You just weren't using like any of them.
Yeah, I was literally just like, hold on, let me solo her.
Yeah.
But not as good, obviously.
Yeah, but I could not solo her.
But I was not able to. Well, I eventually did, but nowhere near like that boy.
And then because I sat there and watched you, like I was like on the couch with you.
Oh yeah, you fucking cooked her.
Yeah, I watched you play through it like probably like 80 times. I said 200 earlier. It's probably like 80 times.
Right.
And like I think I beat her like third try just because
That's fucking awesome.
I'd seen exactly.
Yeah.
It was like I wasn't playing, but I had like all the time.
Yeah.
To, just,
of course.
Like, process it basically.
That's pretty cool, actually. It's honestly pretty cool. I find death is still strong into the late game, and even the DLC death. How many deaths y'all gotten? Oh no, yeah, I had no fucking idea. Really? I mean, about whatever James said, I really don't think I died too many times, and then it was like millennia really was most of my deaths.
Yeah.
Do you die more to common enemies or bosses? Oh, definitely bosses. That was what I was saying. Is my first run to Elden Ring. I don't think I died at all the regular enemies. I think I died. Let's see. Margit took me out like 3 or 4 times, and then Godric was first try. Renala was like 3rd or 4th try. Radon was a little bit because we played Radon like base, like the original Radon before he got nerfed. So Radon was probably about like 10-15 tries.
It was fun. It was like
it was
like
really fun.
Probably like a day, like not a day and a half straight, but like
yeah,
you know, like a day that we just like fought him over and over again.
Right.
Couldn't beat him, and then the next day we like got him halfway through.
Right. And then Draconic Tree Sentinel was about like. Probably it was a decent amount for me. It was probably like 15 tries, and then Morgott was 2nd try. That was a fucking joke. Godfrey was probably like 5-6 tries, if I remember correctly. Then we get to Fire Giant. That shit kicked my ass a bit because it was so fucking buggy. That shit was probably like 20 tries personally.
Fire Giant was pretty rough.
Yeah, and then after that, probably
I still cheese him, actually.
After that, there was the Noble Duo. Godskin Duo.
Yeah.
Godskin Duo was definitely probably like 20-30 tries, honestly. That was a bit.
If you don't have the DPS to like kill one of them and then kill the other one while the other one's still respawning, like that fight can get really annoying.
Right. And then I think after that, what is the Fox?
You mean the
what is the Fox?
It's like Radon's Great Wolf or something. Great Wolf of Radon.
Oh, that's first try. I usually would label. I would probably label Radagon's Red Wolf the easiest boss in the game.
Yeah,
I think that's like definitely the easiest boss.
It's very fair. If you have like daggers, I think it might be a little bit harder. But
nah, dude, we played it last night on the Thorfinn build, and it was fucking easy. I was like, wait a minute, my build was trash. Like I was even losing to Renala, which is usually my run through first try boss.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I was like, no way. I would say. Is it bad that I thought Godric? No. I think you're right. I think you're honestly right too. Godric is also like, Godric on some runs, he'll sometimes just miss out on all of his moves that are even slightly hard to dodge, and then it's just the fucking easiest boss in the game. So totally, it's honestly any of them because again, like it's all like based off how they played when you fought them. And for me, like I think Godric was right next to Radagon's Red Wolf. And then, okay, so I was talking about Morgott, Godfrey, and then I think the final boss was probably like a reasonable, like, 10, I think. Yeah. It wasn't too many. I remember it not taking me very long. And then I think I fought, like, Millennia, which was, that was where it was probably, like, 40-something.
Actually took you some time, yeah.
It was like, genuinely, like, up there.
My first playthrough, I think I was using Faith Strength by the end of my first playthrough. So, at first... No, wait. I was, but I actually was using, like, the fire version, like, fire Faith Strength.
Oh, okay.
So it actually wasn't that hard.
I forgot, yeah, because you swapped around your build a lot when you first played through.
Yeah.
You and Orion both. I think I was like... I just kind of was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to play like a basic as Dex build my first run through. I just want to use like some like dual wield like stuff.
Mine was, I just used 2 or 3 different weapons because I thought they were cool.
Yeah, totally.
But they all scale the same because faith, strength,
Right.
firing. But
oh damn, that has a hitbox after. I mean, it hits after.
Orion, I think his problem was that he got to the end of the game and he was using dual ultra great swords.
Yeah.
And that's just like not that good. Like.
No, yeah, I trust me. I did a build with it as well. It was kind of cursed. I'm gonna get hit here.
Like.
Damn, that hits after.
You're either always gonna use the weapon art on one of them, or you're going to. And you also like you have so much weight that you have to like wear shittier armor.
Yeah, I wasn't enjoying my dual wield
not-
great sword playthrough either. It was honestly cursed. It was nowhere near as fun as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Daggers just cannot hit him.
I don't. The Dark Souls 3 dual great swords that they dropped is like pretty cool, like pretty hype, but it's like.
I just didn't want to fucking dodge the dude. I was just like, nah, I'm gonna keep hitting you. I don't give a fuck. How was Malekith? Malekith's not that bad.
I don't think Malekith's bad.
I think Malekith is one of the easier like final bosses. I know a lot of people have struggled with him, but I think the first stage is pretty hard, just because he's a little.
The first stage is harder than the second stage.
It is definitely harder. It's a little like inconsistent with the way that he hits. But once you get to the second stage, I think second or third try, you usually have it down. Because all you got to do is you use the same logic you do for every bot. You get right behind him, and that's usually it. So I don't think Malekith's very bad. What's your favorite build? I think the one I enjoy the most is usually just like a pure strength build. It's just really satisfying staggering enemies, I'm not gonna lie. It's very, like, you know, it's very nostalgic to me to do like a strength build, because that's how a lot of times people end up playing through the old Souls games. Yeah, exactly. Boy doesn't like me, he's gotta hit me again. Go ahead, smack me, boy. Yeah! I'll take all that damage. I love when he knocks me down, it's fucking hilarious.
I love that.
I just love when he fucking smacks me. Yeah.
You're playing like, oh, I'm a little knight. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Why does he's like trying to appeal like he is one.
Like a big toddler.
This build is pretty fun though, because it's making bosses that wouldn't normally be like even like an afterthought, like somewhat challenging. Just because I don't do any fucking damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. And daggers almost always miss.
Dodge enough to get your either your bleed or your whatever else off.
That's the thing, is these knives actually don't do bleed.
They got rid of the bleed after the only enchantment?
Yeah, I don't have bleed at all. That's why I was saying it's a bit of a challenge. It's fun. Because usually when I did knives, they're like small, like daggers and swords. Usually they were bleed. But this one doesn't have bleed at all. It's just a bunch of like faith damage. The only thing I like with the daggers is their attack animation stays out for really long, so a lot of times you'll swing and you'll be like, you'll just get smacked by shit and you're like, bro, I was definitely dodging, but fair enough, chief. Like right there. What the fuck? How was I not fucking just in the middle of dodging? It's fine. But it's fine. I use black niche. What is that? Black knight dagger? Black niche dagger for most of my playthrough? Which one is that? Oh, is that the summon? Is that the summon? Is that what it is? Tiche?
Oh, black
niche?
Is that the assassin summon?
I think so.
Yeah, Tiche.
Tiche.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used that before.
I think I used it. So like, I definitely use that.
Oh, it's the weapon he said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the black knife. Oh. Yeah. It's like one of my first knife builds, so I'm not familiar.
I
with
used
all
the
them.
black knife assassin on the giant because it does like pure. It just like melts his health away.
Right.
That, and I like to just like put Scarlet Rot on my weapon. Like
yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's the best use of the Scarlet Rot. Is
Agreed.
like just kill the dragon or the giant with it.
Right. Oh yeah, Olivia said she went Strength Intelligence, the Moonlight Greatsword, of course.
That's cool.
Gotta do it, out of the love for Bloodborne, even though, well, not Bloodborne is like the one that is probably the most famous in. Because even though Moonlight Greatsword's been in the series since Demon Souls, the Bloodborne Moonlight Greatsword is so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Deserves all the love.
Cool.
It's also, this whole time. Dude, it fucking sucks in Dark Souls 3. I've tried using it. It's so boring. It's infused with death. Oh, do you mean you're talking about?
Yes.
Are you talking about Arcane?
He's talking about the Black Blade.
Oh. So it stopped them healing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It locks away a portion of their health, and I think it
oh, that's what that is. I haven't really used too many status effect things. Like I said, most of my builds have been like just hitting them with a big sword or a big rock. But I am now getting into doing those builds, trying them out. I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? Oh no, he just got out of his range. Ow, asshole! Might as well just stop using the weapon art. I just keep fucking missing. There we go. I'm gonna roll in. Oh. I'm gonna get hit here. What the fuck? Why didn't that hit me? These shits are not hitting half the time. That sucks. I gotta stay on like the outskirt. I think these guys are also infused with faith, right?
It's only 9:40, but like we just got on, so it's not like might not be late night yet. But...
What did Saeed say something? I guarantee it was Saeed, wasn't it? Levi go? Yeah, I fucking knew it. He's a little bit of a smart ass. Yeah, we know, but we're planning on staying up late, buddy. You know how it is.
I think I'm just gonna do something with one of the new great swords.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I like those light great swords. Those are cool.
Yeah.
I know they're like basically rapiers, but they're just so cool if you do wield them.
I'm trying to find a couple of them.
Apparently, there's only like 3. One of them is one of them is the Pontiff Solovon one, which is like the already dual wield one. Yeah. One of them is a sorcery one, and then one is the basic one. So you have to fucking get 2 of the basic one if you want to like play it like a regular weapon, because they were not thinking.
One of them you get it right away, and then it was like the second one you probably get.
That's what it is, yeah.
Really late, and then the third one is just from that boss.
But again, like you have to probably be doing like a sorcery build or something like that to really get more than one of them.
Yeah, I'm not even anywhere near the second one, the laser
right.
sword. On my PC playthrough, I just have not played through that much.
Gotcha. You watched Chainsaw Man? Unfortunately, I did.
I have not watched it, but I listened to that. I listened to its song, like its theme song.
I like the opening. The opening's good.
Yeah, the opening. I listen to
very
the opening,
good.
Like every day that I go to office to work. I listen to it once.
It's a very good opening. Yeah, but the show's not my thing. I watched like all of what had been animated at the time, at least. Y'all want to do the co-op together? Well, if we get the mod working, I'd be down. Sir?
Right, I think I'll just do Rilla's Twin Blades.
Okay.
They scale with like everything, so it doesn't even
right. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to. I'll probably keep the faith going for a little bit. This morning. That's good.
All right, will you summon me somewhere so I can drop them off to you?
What are you dropping? Oh, because you got to do another build. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that.
I want to use it from the beginning. That's like I wish this DLC was at
Did
the
you
beginning, like the side beginning of the game or something.
Did you level it up at all?
No. I know that you have to not.
Okay. Good.
Okay, where should I go for your next area? You can summon it. Any dungeons you haven't completed yet?
Probably. Hold on. Let's level up the dagger for now. Let's just do. I mean, is it still the same rule where it has to be one that is in a boss area that's not?
It's just. I mean, like almost anywhere that has a. I think you can even summon out in certain fields. I don't know.
Okay.
Have you completed?
I mean, we'll just try an area. I mean, again, I'm just dropping you an item, and then we'll keep going.
Right.
So.
And we did it at the beginning of the game, right? Or that was
we did.
Yeah.
So do you?
Yeah,
you do. Do you have the Northern Liurnia Lakeshore?
Yeah.
Let's just do that one. I'll just drop it to you, and then I'll send you off your way.
Cool.
Because then I want to run through the next area really quick.
Yeah.
We'll probably be better to start doing some like co-op once you get. Are you starting from the beginning with your next build?
I can just grab it from a different build or something. I don't know.
Okay. I'll run through, and then once we get to a better area, I could probably do some co-op if you want. It's more fun with the linear areas than it is with just like the open world. I don't really care for that as much.
What kind of flails do you have? Oh, wait, you have the regular flail, right?
Yeah, I have the basic ass one.
Do you have any of the not basic, like the weird looking ones?
Nah, I think literally the only one I have is the starting.
Yeah, flail. You just have the regular one.
Starting game one. Speed run. One day I will. I have a pretty decent time on this game.
Speed run this game. That's just a boss gauntlet, basically.
Literally. I think I did beat it in like, what's it called? I did have a playthrough that like one day I just started it that morning and then I beat it like in the afternoon.
You know what? Let's just. I don't know if we can sum here anyway. Let's just start playing co-op. I don't actually need this item right now, and we're online, so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna switch to my other account, and then we'll just find a spot to go play linear through, and then maybe do some PvP or something, right?
Gotcha. Shoot, took me 91 hours in game time to beat. I mean, yeah, that's definitely like, what's it called? Your first playthrough should definitely be about like anywhere from like 60 to like 100 hours, depending on how you play it. It's just that I've beaten it so many times now that I know what to skip. That's the only reason why. But like, I'd probably say my most recent run was like. I mean, again, this wasn't completing everything. It was just going and getting to the final boss and then beating that. So probably about 7 hours. Especially because I was just doing like a strength
the whole
build.
Game in 7. I mean,
not the DLC, but well, no, I did. I was my what's it called? My Ganondorf build that I did, the strength one.
Yeah.
Because I played. I started it that morning. It was one of those mornings I woke up really early, around like 7 or 8, and I just went out and played Elden Ring in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I got because I skipped everything. I just did big strength build, and I skipped all the optional bosses and got to. I didn't fight like any of the optional bosses, and then. You know, I'm not.
Just how the level scaling works is you kill a boss in like late game, and it gives you so many levels that like if you're under leveled, it just like catches you up anyway.
Right. You ever surprise people if you invade? I don't really invade, to be honest. I'm not really that big into invading personally.
I like to be invaded. And I don't let them surprise me, but I don't really like to invade other people.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. I've just never really cared for the PvP. I've never really cared for the PvP in these games personally. It's fun when people it's kind of fun when people invade me, but for the most part, I just like dodging giant bosses and getting my timing down. Shoot, I got lost most of the time when I was doing a blind run. Oh yeah, no, that happens. That was definitely my first run through too. Was definitely like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? That's why I was saying it's so fast. Like, you realize, like, half your time in the game playing, and it's just, what the fuck am I doing? So once you figure it out, it goes by pretty quick.
Are you waiting on me there, or are you trying to get me to summon?
What password do you want to do?
Well, it's Elden Ring, so I think finger would be appropriate.
It is appropriate. Finger. Alright, and then, do you want me to put down my sign, or do you want to... Should I summon you? Do you have anything to put down your sign?
I'm a little bit ahead of you, but I can definitely...
Okay. Well, then that'd probably be better if I summon you, right?
Right. Should we try here again?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. Then let me use my... one of these.
Put it in the bushes. Do you have your...
In the bushes? Yeah, I already used it.
Okay. Show should be like right next to that bush, in between that bush and the grace.
Mario.
We might have to get. So if this doesn't appear right away, we might have to get like up to the main manor gate, like the grace that's like.
Did you capitalize finger?
Yeah.
I didn't. That's why.
Oh. You fat fingered it.
I fat fingered it, bro. Oops. Hold on.
Change it. Yeah. No capital F.
Sorry, man.
Dude,
sorry.
Earlier I had a different password. That's why I never showed up on your summon thing. My password.
Hey, there you are.
Was Blizzy.
Fucking course it was. No, Chris Pratt, get out of the chat. What? Oh, it's a me, Mario. Chris Pratt, I need you to leave immediately, son. Reset at the grace. Oh yeah, I just did that.
All right. Yeah. That was so much. The instant we figured out we got the password right, it was so much faster.
That's
like
so
we were
sad.
waiting all that time. Oh, it censors your name. It's like it's T, star R Finn.
Why?
I don't know. Is it like whore? The
I don't
HOR.
know.
They're like
Probably.
They're like censor it.
It's not okay. The kids that are playing this rated what is this game rated?
At least T or M.
Yeah, I would imagine like T. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Invaded by Bloody Finger. I guess this is what we wanted.
Let's get up here. Let's get up to the next area.
This is what we wanted. Yeah, we gotta make sure there's no enemies.
There's too many little dudes that have messed with us.
Alright, yeah, get through the invisible wall first.
Okay. And up ahead is like a whole roadblock anyway, so we just need to fight them like right here.
Oh my god, you're right, because all the the little like sorcery things that shoot at you. Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
I got a bubble.
There he is. Bro, it's lagging. Mr. Sugar! Ah!
Should I just stand back?
You can help if you want. I don't really care. He's gonna fight both of us, probably. Motherfucker backstabbed him! Oh my god, hold on.
Alright, oh well.
That is so fucking cursed. We were having like a pretty, I mean, it was a pretty one-sided duel. I was just killing him. But
I just sent him along. I was like, okay,
it just fucking backstabbed him. That's
here's
so
the door.
So yeah, that's so good.
Right,
Rated F for Mario.
Do you want to clear that area now, or do you want to?
Why are you hitting him? Oh, clear out the second area? What do you mean, like this area behind us or ahead?
Yeah, do you want to? There is like a dungeon in here.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Might as well.
Might as well.
Might as well. What a bottle.
Alright, show me where it is.
I think it's like somewhere over here.
I thought they changed it. Huh.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, buddy.
I love the traps.
Yeah, that's
I like
cool.
floor traps.
Me too.
Especially the ones that are like basically useless. Here it is.
Yeah.
It's gotta be right here, right?
Okay. Nope. Oh, is it invisible?
You roll on it. You roll on it right here.
Oh, really?
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Oh, the wolf just gave me a shoulder check.
Holy shit.
Your body is made of weapons and you choose to hit me with your shoulder? Your soft, fuzzy shoulder?
Oh, that's so good. What do we got? Empty Revenant.
Ooh.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
This guy's cool. This guy's just shitting everywhere.
Poison me.
This feels like such a Dark Souls 2 boss. This is just gross.
Yeah.
Ow, bro. Why did he do 2 damage? You're shitting yourself!
He doesn't even do that much damage, he's just got poison.
Go use the bathroom!
No!
Not yet. Not yet. You're shitting yourself. Oh, wait. Let me kill him. Actually, whoever gets him first. Oh, he's dead. Small balls, big death.
Small balls, big nuts.
Big nuts?
How do I still have the bubble on your screen? Oh, I did for a second.
Yeah, I saw that too.
No, I'm leaving. No.
Oh, really? Oh, because we beat a boss. I forget about
but I got a
that
rock
ass feature.
That's pretty good.
Frozen needle. What the fuck is this weapon? Is it a
Probably
rapier?
an ice rapier.
It is. Oh, I can use it too. Ooh, that's really cool. I've never used this before. And it deals frost.
I'm actually a fan of rapiers.
I am gonna have to find a build that I can utilize this at some point.
I think it looks.
They're pretty cool.
Like, yeah.
Dude, I've also I wonder how does dual wielding rapiers do?
I have no idea. I've never tried.
We gotta find another rapier and then I'll try it out.
Yeah.
I really want to know.
I don't have any rapiers right now, but.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
I bet it looks cool. I bet it's. I mean, that's the thing is the rapier, like the light greatsword was like we already talked about this. It was just a trick. They're just like hey, heavy bonk players, please pick up our rapier.
Please, Scoob.
Try to stab you up and it's really
I know. You know why though, right? Because nobody fucking used them in Dark
Yeah.
Souls 3.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
1 million in the game. Like there's
They-
just as many rapiers as every other weapon type.
What's really funny is they're probably like the most used the most used weapon in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
That should show you how like fucking I don't know what's the right word. Just like how fucking weird that game is. That like that's the weapon that everybody uses. Because trust me, like I used a rapier on my build in Dark Souls 2 because it's just so good.
They have a really good critical stat, I think.
Yeah. It also
Look
just
at my
shits out
stat
damage.
again. You think?
Yo, put it in front of EG.
EG.
You see this guy right here? Big
Yeah.
boy. I saw Converge mod. It looks promising. Converge. What is that?
You got your thing on?
What is that? No, not yet. Hold on. Let me. Whoa, shit! I see you now. Yeah. I summoned you. That's pretty cool.
You purchased me.
No, I didn't purchase you. It's not how it works.
Hey, you're not allowed to purchase it.
It's fucking stupid. Hey, not allowed to do that.
All right, I can't
No shit.
wait to run through the area meant to go through with the horse.
This area is. Oh, dude, yeah. This is why we need to like play this shit in multiplayer because there's gonna be certain areas that we probably just walked by with the horse and never appreciated fully. And with this shit, it's gonna be like actually a challenge. It's just going after you. It doesn't fucking like you. Oh, now it's me.
Yeah.
It's like a revamp of the game, new weapons, new boss. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. That would actually be amazing.
Is that the one where they like remix it and like they add traits of some bosses to other enemies?
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
That one's cool.
I played one that was kind of, or I watched someone play one that was like that. No, sir. Oh, I got hit a little bit. Excuse me.
They're kind of.
They're not doing a good job. Why do I feel like this is easier on foot than it is on horse?
I think it's because we don't run into it as fast as they like.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right actually.
Only the very end of it actually hits us.
Yeah, because you just wait and then you go. This is something.
Ow.
This is certainly an area. It just wants to kill you, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go fight some fucking big fingers.
Okay.
Some big hands.
Let's fat finger this.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. Let's go straight ahead to this one over here. Oh, there's some
Okay.
items I want to pick
Ow.
up. All right, I'll
Ow.
help you out. I'll help you out.
I got grabbed by one.
Oh, this one's lagging. You're in my world. How are you lagging?
How it's lagging?
It was. I can't. Okay, we're good now. What the fuck? He like warped around. Oh, I'll do that. I got a knife. Bro, I will still never get over the day that we got a double visceral in Dark Souls 3.
The first time was.
It was Darkin and Midir, right? Or was it? Was it Twin Princes? It was Twin Princes.
It was the end of. It was just the prince. It was like the.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it was that boss. Oh yeah, you're right. That was fucking awesome. Did you just die? I can't fucking see right now. Hold on. Oh no. Why do they like me so much? Alright, I'm just gonna attack him the way intended. My weapon art is really not doing too well for me. Alright, asshole. We get it. Bro, stop! I don't need a hand! Leave me alone.
Can you give me a hand real quick?
I don't need a hand. Fuck off. Woo! These guys are always so annoying.
Alright. Maybe this area was also meant to be wrench.
Oh, for sure. I almost always do.
I always do.
Big hands.
This is not a. This is not that place.
You're not that guy, dude.
You're not.
I'm actually lost already. This is great. Watch out for the hands that come out from under the ground. I gotta snipe a few of these guys.
Sleepy little guy.
Stop. Asshole. Asshole. Oh, that's like actually the most annoying move he can do. Alright, I gotta stand behind him and hit him. That's where he can stun him. Wow, they really don't know how to turn around. Okay, these guys are pretty shit, not gonna lie. These guys really remind me of the little face huggers from the Xenomorph ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, how are we doing, buddy?
Except for those are cool.
Yeah, except for those are cool, and this is a fucking hand. Ow. Stop. Let me hit you. This might be the only hand I've ever fought that actually kind of figured out how to turn around. And I don't like that. Not a fan of that one. Oh, you need all that hand.
I'm just watching one slam into a wall over and over again. Yeah, I'm like standing in a doorway and it can't get in.
That's so good. Oh, there's two! I just need this item. I need to know what it is. My curiosity. What is it? Fuck, it's something I can't use!
I need this blue weapon.
Woo!
Give it to me. Does that throw like a little sword?
What that does is it grabs you and pulls you in if it hits you.
No, I meant the was that a weapon art or a sorcery?
The one that I did?
Yeah.
Oh, the one I picked up? I'll check. I think it's a sorcery, yeah.
I just realized there are like magic builds that like throw little knives kind of.
Probably, yeah.
Like, or at least weapon arts.
Yeah. Now you need that. Oh! Big hands! The kukri. Kukri. Where the fuck are you? Did you just go like the regular way?
Yeah, yeah. I just
Alright.
at the end of it.
I'll be there soon.
Here, then
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I see your name. Are you gonna do any bosses? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're about to.
We're about to fight one, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, the hand just outside the door.
Yeah, it's just slamming into it over and over again.
Hey, buddy. What the fuck? That hit me? Hey, sir.
Oh.
These guys really just die.
Oh, I really thought he died just a second ago. I was like, oh.
Yeah, right before the bonfire that's up here, that would fucking suck.
It made this sound.
Yeah, 4 people in the regular game would be pretty cool.
That's kind of the thing anyway.
Yeah. I thought there was a grace spot right here. Oh yeah, there is. Hold on. Let me grab the item over here, and then I'm gonna... Yeah.
I'm actually gonna leave real quick.
Yeah. Get some more, like, heals. That's what I figured anyway. Anytime I get a new side of grace, it's probably the move. Because I'll get to heal.
Yeah.
And so will you. Invaded by Bloody Finger. Difficult Slider?
Okay, just leave it there and or like, hang out here.
You're good. I'm gonna see if I have that item that turns me into an inanimate object.
A Mimic Grace. It looks like a little crown.
Okay.
It should be right next to that stuff, though.
Oh, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'll find one later. It's all good. I'll just fight him.
Is it called? What is this grace called? Manor level?
Hey, buddy. Difficult Slider. What's up, buddy? Oh, this guy definitely has a fucking, like, optimized fucking build.
It does. I mean, he's got a funny hat on. Yeah, he does, because that's the I poison myself.
Are you just gonna run away? I'm not gonna go over
I
there.
think he's probably just trying to... Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put down my...
I'm just gonna walk back.
I'm putting my summon sign right in front of the bonfire.
Oh, he's Scarlet Rot. This is a troll build, yeah. That's classic.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm dead here. It's all good. That's the point of his build, is to cheese, so I'll die. That's the whole point.
I mean, he just got really lucky because it was like...
He point down! What a fucking loser.
Literally, like, right there.
He's teabagging. I love those people, bro. That's like part of the reason I just never really
I'm
understood
using
PvP.
a hyper optimized build.
Yeah.
And I killed you with your dual daggers level 40 build. Oh, you suck.
You suck,
like...
bro. I know, it's like, okay, cool. Just playing the
Ouch.
game. Usually you don't have to use an optimized build to kill people if you're good enough.
I just like using the build I use in the game.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm kind of like, I don't know, use a whip that has Scarlet Rot or whatever. It was the arrows. He had like a triple crossbow bolt that just instantly did it.
Right. There you are.
I think it was funny you were standing on top of where I was.
Yeah. What the fuck were the odds of that? I just knew it was the same thing with the last side of Grace too. I was like, how the fuck did we know? I use backward hand blades and go PvP for fun. Backward
that's the
hand
new.
blades.
That's the new.
What is
new
that?
Really good, like short sword kind of thing.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, I like the best.
Hey, I'm not ahead. I was just breaking stuff.
Oh yeah, I can see your streams.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, I'm running in. Maybe we deserved the ganker, like that guy, because of how we killed the last guy.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, that's how the world works. That was just karma.
It's karma.
I didn't even think about that. That's
I always
fair.
run the wrong way here. I think.
Yeah, you always gotta go this way.
Just go straight. Yeah. These are my favorite traps. It's like just this shitty little sword that pops.
Yeah, it really doesn't do too much.
You break the hilt off or something when you run by.
Right. It's pretty interesting. It's really a pretty shitty trap though.
Yeah.
It just looks cool.
Be cool if there was like a throwing knife that did that.
Right?
When you throw it and wherever it lands,
all we have is this.
It just like flew into the ground.
What the fuck was that? Here, hold on. I meant this. There you go. Iframe attack. Iframe attacks, but any AoE attack can punish me. Oh, I see. So it has. Oh, that's why it's broken, because it has like iframe on its attacks. Well, that's stupid. That's actually pretty stupid. All right, let me go get this golden seed.
Why does this wolf take like no damage? What the hell?
I don't know. Whoa, yeah, this one's pretty buff too. These guys are just actually a little. I mean, we are summoned. You are summoned, so I think everyone does have double health.
Those guys, right?
I think it does. Right? Who's shooting that?
That's me. I wanted to do the little move.
Where the fuck did you pull that out of?
I had it in my pocket.
Oh, you had it in your pocket. Oh. I thought you just suddenly became a sorcery build. Like, no fucking way.
No.
Yo, let's go fight this wolf.
It's one of those rocks, you know?
This wolf. Oh, no. Oh, I'll throw a fucking crystal bud. They're pointless. I never use them either.
I mean, they do this.
Oh, that's what they do? Oh, you're talking about those. Yeah, I've never... This is... That time that you saw me throw it on the ground was my first time ever using it in my game.
That's what I was saying. I never ever used them, but
yeah,
you using it just now, I was like, oh,
I was like, why not? Yeah, we're always just sitting in my inventory. Might as well just use them for fun.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It makes the stage areas funny.
I agree. Yeah. All right, big boy's here.
Ow.
He's gonna jump. Oh my god, you suck, bro. My turn. Oh, we got the double visceral!
Whoa.
Oh shit! That has not happened in this game. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do we... Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Anytime I play this game with you, I swear to god, it's like Dark Souls 3, whatever. Like, how the fuck, man?
The same weapon type, it would have been really cool.
That's what happened. Remember, because we were both using the Dark Knight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, yeah, we had the exact
Remember? It was the exact same, because we both had the exact same favorite weapon.
So
that is really funny. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah? You wanna kill him for me? Die, my good sir.
Chopped off his nuts and
Have you played Shaolin? Oh, MK Shaolin Monks? I have not, but I've heard it's a fan favorite. Ooh.
MK Shyamalan?
Shyamalan Monks. Hello, sir.
This guy uses a rapier. He knows what's up.
Oh, he knows. Drop one so I can see what the dual wield looks like. Sir? Sir?
I will not be dropping.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. I will never do that.
I will not be doing
I refuse to drop that shit. Sir? Sir? Who will backstab him? Mine. Oh, fuck! I did the backstab animation and I didn't get it. That was bullshit.
Yeah, on the first one, I like did a backstab.
Let's just go in.
I can't.
Oh, you have. It's until I start the boss probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Loretta. This used to be like my favorite boss in this game, man. It's a really cool boss. It's just a very cinematic one.
Yeah. She has like really easy tells.
Yeah, it's super. It's just like a really telegraphed, like satisfyingly, like pretty boss, honestly. I like the second one too, because obviously it's like the real version of the fight, but it kind of just drags on a little bit longer, so I think I even like this one even more. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite anymore. Dude, my favorite boss is the fucking golden hippopotamus, bro. That boss is so good. That like became my favorite.
That's hilarious.
Right? It just I haven't had a boss in these games like throw me off like that one before. It was so cool. It was a pretty fun one. It was really easy too. Not that I usually like them if they're easy, but it just ended up not being very hard. Alright, we're gonna get my buff back. It's the last bit of my faith I can use. Hey, asshole. Hey, asshole! Alright, she's powering up. I only have one more heal, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I figured we might as well just run it anyway. Usually this game is like,
yeah,
you're just gonna beat it first try, so we might as well try it with a challenge.
I mean, we're pretty close already.
Yeah, we got it.
Very,
and then she's gonna do the stab. Oh, she didn't do the
one
stab
of the
that
most
time.
fair bosses in the game.
Oh, for sure. And there we go. Of course, they're aimed towards me.
So I'm sitting here smacking.
Yeah.
I love the horse kick.
Yeah, horse kick is so good. Alright, you can kill her. She did!
Ow, ow, ow.
Man, before the nerf, his hitbox was annoying. Which one? Oh, wait, really? Loretta's boss fight? Was it different?
Loretta?
Who are we talking about? I've always felt like it was one of the easiest bosses in the game, yeah.
I didn't even know there was a nerf.
I didn't know that either. I'm only thinking of like Radon, but I missed the old Radon, bro. Oh, Hippo? Oh, there was a nerf?
Oh, the hippo. Yeah, the first time I
Interesting.
fought him, I actually really hated his like big spike up move.
Interesting.
That's what
I
he
must have
does.
just not got hit by it. I don't know. Sometimes I just get lucky and I don't deal with the moves that are annoying. Yo, what's up, Mikey? You want me to just summon you here?
Yeah, I'll go with it.
You just put your summon sign here.
I actually don't have that one for some reason. I think I just like
Really?
skipped it.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
I have this next area. I don't think you can summon me in the boss arena though. I think it'll have to be. Like,
Oh, the next one?
outside of the gate.
Okay, I'll try to go to the next one.
Yeah. Although I feel like we're gonna fight. I feel like the dragon's just gonna run away. So I don't know if there's.
Oh, there's no. Yeah, you're right. There's no
What are you
reason
doing up here?
I was just gonna go start the
Oh,
running.
there's a Everjail. We can go do that.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'll start like the Ronnie quest line and get the Grace, and then.
Yeah, I'll run up and get this spot, and then I'll go stand next to the Everjail.
Okay. You talking about like the cavern one that's underground here?
No, there's a I mean, there probably are ones there, but the one I'm talking about is like it's like one of those summoning circle things.
Oh, you can summon for those?
Look at your map real quick before you aggro the dragon.
I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just going to Ronnie. I usually wait till later to fight him.
Circle to the right. You see the big circle on like, it's kind of far. It's
Over
like
here?
a little bit. Further, just up and yeah, right there. That's it.
Oh, it's over here.
I'm a little bit slow. The stream that I'm watching is like a couple seconds slow. Yeah, it's up there. It's right there. Yeah.
Okay.
You're on it.
Alright. Oh wait, that's right. This isn't Ronnie's. This is. Oh wait, this is Ronnie's prize. Huh. Oh, the bottom floor is so different than I remember. Okay. Let me get this side of grace.
Three sisters. It's just Ronnie twice and then an old man.
No, literally, what is that?
Like, sisters for life.
Yeah. We're goddesses.
And then he tries to roofie her as kind of part of the plot.
Yeah, they were definitely cooking with that one.
Oh, I believe it pleases Tani. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wizard.
Blah 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 blah.
But I require good. There is. I have called.
Blah, blah, blah,
another
blah,
grace
blah,
over
blah.
here.
Thou needs it hath been.
Okay. I gotta go talk to some freaking people. You said there's another side of grace over here?
Yeah, there's actually a grace on the way to this.
To the Evergel? Okay, yeah, I'll check that out then.
I'll tell
I did
you
not know that.
Since I'm almost here, so I'll tell you if it needs a goblin key.
Oh, the stone, yeah, key core.
Yeah, whatever they call it. It's called a
Stone
goblin key.
key.
Okay? It does not need a goblin key.
Stone sword key.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ronnie. I want a remake of RE3. It needs justice. I thought it already got one. Was the RE3 remake just not good? Because I'm pretty sure they already remade that game.
Yeah, he said remake, so.
Oh, a remake. Yeah, I don't know if that's
Yeah.
gonna happen for another like 20 years.
I don't know what since I asked.
Is that the one that like people call really controversial?
I think so. Where the fuck is Blide?
The only I think it's a Resident Evil game, but the only one that I ever played was it was like a phone game.
Oh, really?
It was like a you know, it had like a localization, but like it was like a demo of basically that Japanese phone game, Resident Evil game.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. It was really fun though.
I've only played Resi 2 and Revelations, but I'm not the biggest Resi fan personally. I've tried getting into those games with every new game that someone tells me to play, but I usually just enjoy watching people play it rather than actually playing it myself. Usually the moment I get to the puzzles, I kind of just, my brain just gets turned off, like, immediately.
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I look.
Okay.
And it will be. I have high look.
Oh, that's right. Alright. Now we'll start heading over to the MGL. OG was better, I figured as much. Figured.
Nerd girlfriend acquired.
The fuck is that? What are you waffling about? Alright, let's go over here.
I really like the there's a version of the gravity like projectile that instead of it like sucking you towards it a little bit, it just bops you away. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that one. I was looking at all the gravity stuff when I did my law build.
Always the final boss weapon for the DLC boss. It's just like Radahn's great swords again, but like there's like 3 of them or something.
What?
It's like there's like 3 different versions of it, or maybe there's 2. I think there's 2 different versions of it, and then the third option is a Nicholas spell.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So they're like beat it twice.
Yeah. Come back, beat it again. I actually think I think most of the in-game stuff should probably have like the most build weapons. Like early game I can do like strength fake, right?
Yeah.
But like on New Game Plus 1 or 2, like I can do the weird like faith and strength dex.
Exactly. That's when you can experiment a bit more.
I can actually do good damage with all the different cards and stuff. So like the Knight and Flame Sword is like it's really cool in New Game Plus, but
right.
base game is kind of garbage.
It does feel like you kind of have to earn it sometimes by like beating the game once or twice, and then you can get to using the fun weapon the way it's supposed to be, like, you know, experienced.
I think it's good game design that there are weapons like that though. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I think
Like
that there should really be more changes when it comes
The
to
dual, the Pontiff swords, like I think those are definitely like a new game plus.
No, they definitely are. I just mean that, like, I think if there was a little bit more difference in the way that the what's it called plays, just like New Game Plus, if there was changes and stuff like that, I think it would make it more worth it. All right, so can you are you able to put your summon sign? Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I did. I put it down.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, Dark Souls 2 just did a really good job on like new game, like whatever you like. You can just like New Game Plus an area like after you clear it out enough times or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You like level it up to like the second level.
Right.
That's super cool. Dark Souls 2 stays undefeated, best Dark Souls game.
Oh, definitely. For sure. Sad that I enjoyed it more than Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. It's actually, it's like, it's been one of my favorites. I only played through it one time so far, and I kind of want to do it again, but...
Be right back. Gotta ruin my life on Apex. Sounds good. I can't start it, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't start it. I don't think you can summon for these.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess, you wanna fight anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just fight it.
Yeah.
Is New Game Plus better? I mean, it's just, you have more access because you're a higher level and you're playing through the game, so you just have access to, you know, like, more weapons that you could use. But realistically, like, I think it just depends on the game. Oh, I got invaded by Bloodyfinger Marco Moo.
Okay, well, I guess I'll put it back down real quick.
Might as well.
It's in the same spot.
I'm invaded by the evil Moo.
By the evil move. Oh my god. Okay, run back and summon me just to be in.
I mean, I should be able to beat him. He does got, like, 0 damage.
No. He does do 0 damage. He has bleed, though.
Why are you trying to parry that shit, bro?
Is he trying to parry? Oh my god.
Yeah, he parried. Good shit. Yeah, no, he got the parry. I ran up and he got me.
Oh, he got that parry. Though.
Yeah. He failed the first one, but that's pretty
I'm a couple
common.
seconds behind him. Oh my god, he does no damage. And he's chugging.
That's what I was saying.
Why would you chug at that point if you...
Why did Bloodloss do 0 damage though? You see that?
Yeah.
That was funny. I just gotta wait for him to parry and then hit him when he does it.
So, like, his parry is so... or he basically just wasted it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh my god, stop!
Someone
That's all he's doing.
I'll help you kill him.
Alright.
Since he's running away.
Yeah, he is. Love this strat.
He wants to run. He gets a parry, and then he backs off so he can heal.
I know, it's so lame.
And he has less heals than you. Very intelligent.
For real, this is a real person.
Attack.
I'm trying to, like, walk up and get him to try to parry. Why? Why does it work every time? It's so fucking cheese, bro. It's crazy.
That time it did a lot.
He got a what's it called? Blood on it. Are you still summoning?
I think it failed.
There you go.
There it is. Yeah, I'm being summoned.
There it is. That's what I need to do. I need to wait for him to do the parry first, and then I can hit him.
Oh my god. I am here and I have full FP to participate in this fight.
Oh hell yeah. Let's just fucking ruin him. Alright, whatever, sure.
If you can't fight, so if you can't like run up and actually fight someone for more
Yeah.
than like 2 minutes, it's time to get ganked.
Literally. That was so
His
stupid.
name was Marco Moo?
Yeah. Not a real name.
Alright, well, I guess I'm out of here again.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, we'll have to figure out which area to go. Probably.
We can do the,
Wait, we could do Caelid.
yeah. The next area is, or the next dungeon type thing is like, there's a couple of dungeons for like smithing stones. Right below where you're at right now, actually, there's that ravine veiled village that like it gets you up to Atlas Plateau.
Yeah, we can do that too. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
That area is pretty fun. I'll put a little marker and I'll go down to the. I'm gonna go to Sorcerer's Isle right here.
If you go you can get a sacred tear along the way if you go to the main academy gate and then fast travel across the bridge, and then there's a church along the way to.
I always forget about that.
Greenfield Village.
Okay. Let's see.
If I can memorize all the important fast travel locations, that's gonna actually make this game playable.
True.
Like replayable.
That's really what it is. Yeah, that's how you fly through.
You like raisins chocos? I like chocos.
Raisins Chacos? It's so random, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I love raisins Chacos.
Little rat poop, please.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah, so on your left up ahead there'd be a little church that's like
Yeah.
it's like collapsing.
I
off
do
the side of the
remember
cliff.
this now.
And that guy at nighttime is a dark knight.
I bet. He's an
Knight
asshole.
Rider. Maybe just equip the physic to have like double healing or something.
That'd be pretty good. I'm using mine to boost my faith. Alrighty.
I've been using the one that like breaks poise. It like gives you like 15 seconds or 30 seconds where you break poise faster to just like get a really big chunk on bosses early.
How late are y'all gonna be on? Because I want to be ready for the Seamless. I mean, I'm not gonna be downloading the Seamless co-op mod tonight.
That's like something we'd probably set up like.
Yeah, I have to set up the mod. I haven't modded this game or done any of the things I need to do to mod this game, so I don't want to do that on stream. So it'd have to be like something for next time.
One of us will figure it out and then show.
Yeah, exactly. No one's really low tier in Street Fighter. Nah, that game is really Street Fighter's like so well balanced. Honestly, there's no bad characters. There's characters that have like worse, just less good matchups, but there's no one that's like specifically bad in the game. I mean, a lot of people consider Manon. Fighter Joe sucks. Manon is considered the worst, but I still think that she is like very usable.
And it goes Manon, Manon, Manon.
Exactly. My good sir.
The secret.
Oh no. Fuck. Throw the freaking knife.
Oh, no, baby.
Fuck no, baby. Nice dodge. Ow! There it is. I just wanted to backstab the entire time. The days when Zangief sucked, I miss those, bro. Don't we all? Honestly, he's so good, it'll probably be next, just literally the next patch, they'll probably drop him again, to be perfectly honest. I always knew Season 2 was gonna be fucking cursed.
We're gonna Zangief this game.
Dude, it's not even okay, it's like so fucking cursed. Alright, I'm gonna grab this golden seed, and I'm gonna grab like the next bonfire. And then we can... Maybe no more buffs. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to the first one, which is the.
All right, put it down right next to that.
Okay, cool.
Just now.
Perfecto. Alright. Let me just level up. Actually, I don't think I can level up yet, so I'll just summon you.
This guy cannot level up.
This guy sucks at leveling up, man. This guy can't level up to save his fucking life.
I have the gold scarab equipped. I have almost never had the gold scarab equipped, but I actually do this.
I always forget. Yeah, I usually get it a lot later. Alright, let's get you.
Also, I was just running around with Radagon's, like, the shittier version instead of the better version. I had both of them.
When's the bison short coming? Which one? Which one? I've been posting bison shorts this whole time.
Yeah, I actually thought he was calling it the bicentennial by now.
The fuck does that mean?
It's a thing you do a lot, I guess. I don't know.
For sure. The throw. Oh, rating. Do you guys want to see it that bad? Really? I get that. I can't tell you how many times I get that comment. I just like fucking block it out. I mean, yeah, I'll make the short. I keep forgetting about it. Honestly, I didn't realize people even wanted to see it. I had to make 2 different fucking throw tier list videos to get all the throws. But I just happened to miss Bison. I'll do his though, because I can do shorts for when the characters come out. Why is there a fog wall? That's my question. Maybe it'll just go away. No, I think it's probably does it just have to load? I don't know.
Yeah, is it like temporary?
Probably. Sometimes in these games they have those. You do.
You have to like use one of those items, like the unlock summoning pool.
Oh, is that what it is?
Let me look. I guess Ravineville Village. Yeah, I think you probably have to find it while you're inside.
Oh, that's fucking
That's
stupid.
pretty shitty. Okay.
It really is.
Well,
Alright. Well, I'll find it.
I'm just gonna cut off my finger again,
Oh, dude. No.
and I'll have to go find it at the same time.
Yeah, that fixed it immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it couldn't have been anything else. I'll try to find it too. There's always gonna be these guys that pop.
It's probably literally just like inside the door here.
Probably. I don't see it still, actually. Excuse me, sir. Raid outfits. Oh, you're right. That actually is a really good one we can do. We will do that. I know when Outfit 3 came out, they did like tier lists for that, but I could just do like so far everybody in the games, including Outfit 1, Outfit 2, Outfit 3. That'd be pretty dope. That would get some fucking like some hate for sure. That would be great, because I know that is incredibly subjective. There are some skins that I think are just wastes of like skins, and some people are like, that's the best one in the game. Even like locally, I've had that. So for all games, I mean, we'll start with 6 and see how it goes. If we want to do the rest, we can do that as well. Honestly, there's so many different things we could like rate. So if we get to that point, then sure. But I also, you know, you guys voted for the a lot of you guys voted for the Street Fighter 5 throw tier list, so I gotta make that eventually too. That one's taking a bit because that game is fucking huge, because it's been dead for a while, so it's like completed, and there's a lot of fucking throws. And I didn't really play Street Fighter 5, so I don't know if there's throws that I would miss, so I'm gonna have to like do some research as well. That's why I put out the rating the how annoying characters are early, because I felt like probably wouldn't be a little tier list like that for a little bit. Oh, let me grab this. Rate eyebrows? Alright, now we're getting crazy. Now we're getting crazy.
I do think rate eyebrows is probably a good idea.
Yeah, just not gonna do that. Yeah, rate eyebrows is probably... Dude, my favorite video you made was when you rated all the characters' eyebrows. That was like my favorite video that you made, bro.
I really felt like I could get into this game.
You're like, dude, I could play this game, because I really relate when I look at Ken's fucking eyebrows.
When I see that they touch a little bit in the middle, I'm like oh,
yeah, like his unibrow is so beautiful. It's like, yeah, of course.
All right.
I still haven't found it. Have you?
I got to the top, you know, like before the boss area. Like,
yeah, I'm about to go there. I'm taking up the elevator now.
I found it. It's like at the next race.
Okay, perfect. I'll get there.
What I love about playing co-op multiplayer is like, yeah, I can possibly like lose my if I die to the boss, right? I might not get my reward.
Right.
But I don't lose my soul. I never do.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah, best part.
Because of that, like you can play like really risky and just have fun.
Yeah.
I think it works better for the guy who got summoned to play that way anyway. So then you can make the guy who's trying to keep his stuff be a little bit
There's
safer.
no reason for me to be like that scared.
Yeah.
I might get runes in a rune arc, which is pretty great, but
Right. That just missed entirely. Multiple games will be rated in the future. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4. Yeah, we'll do all those. Definitely. At this point, that's kind of what our channel's become. I mean, obviously, I want to do. At this point, we've just become like a making videos on stuff that nobody else has done for Street Fighter. Basically, is my ideas. Because there's so many different channels out there, which again, I respect it, that are just like, hey, I'm gonna get better at the game, you know. And obviously, I want to mix those in, but I would rather it not be the entire focus of my channel, because that's so many other people do that for Street Fighter. So that's why it's like, yeah, it's really so great, but also just like in general, my goal is to make just all the videos that wouldn't get made basically if I didn't, because they would probably just be a lot more like serious and focused on getting better at the game.
he's really gonna capitalize on this the eyebrow market.
The eyebrow market is just blowing fucking up right now, dude. It's going insane. Honest question.
Entrepreneurship.
What do you like more, making streams or vids? It's really funny because it's not. No, I'm just kidding. I played when I was really. Oh yeah, I got the bonfire by the way. When I first started streaming, you can go back to my old streams. I literally am like complaining because I didn't like streaming back then. I don't know what it was. I just didn't really enjoy it that much. Part of the reason why I got into this is because I am an editor, so I really like editing, so I enjoy making the videos the way that they are. But I don't know. I'm to the point now that I kind of think I have a bit more fun with streaming, honestly. Now that I have a consistent group of you guys that aren't just like my friends from like, you know, outside, like there's at least like 10 of you guys that just pop in that I just don't know in real life, and it's really cool. I would say probably streaming. But I won't lie, like part of that is probably, I'm summoning you now, James. Part of that is probably also because I've gotten a little numb to like when numbers go up. You know, now that I've found like a consistent type of, you know, different genre of videos that I can post, like a lot from here on out is going to be probably the same type of videos on and off, you know, with slight alterations and stuff like that. So I think streaming is probably where you're going to be getting the most of, like, you know, probably the more genuine parts, or we can just dick around. Glad you enjoy streaming now. Oh yeah, Gerald, exactly. You were there for it, bro. You were one of the first people I told. I was like, man, I don't get streaming. I don't get why people do it. I don't really understand why it's fun. Before, it just made me tired and it stressed me out. It still makes me tired because I yap forever. But now I fucking love it because you guys are really fucking awesome. And also, now I'm not dying to fucking make guides or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I was doing when I first started streaming. I didn't know what I was supposed to be streaming. Now we're just doing whatever. Yeah, I'm happy you do. I wanted to include you guys a ton too. That was another thing. When I first started streaming, I was like, oh, I have to just do Street Fighter. Now it's like, I feel like we could do whatever. But yeah, we just got us some.
Like right here. I think right here is probably the safe spot.
Okay. Is he down there or above?
Somebody's shooting.
Whoa! There he is!
That's so cool.
Yo. Wait, quiet, like Metal Gear Solid. Yo! That's fucking awesome! Okay, if you guys don't know, in MGS5, Quiet is like a sniper that sits up on top of like a mountain and shoots you. Yo, that is really fucking cool, actually.
This is the best spot that
dude
could have been made as at.
That is actually impressive. Is there a clap emote? I'm gonna just clap. Hold on. Yeah. Dude, he went invisible. Yeah. Yo.
That is so cool.
Yo, get your clap emotes out. Is there a clap? Oh, there's not. But I'm gonna do like rallying, like jump for joy. Wow, that's really cool. That is super cool. Woo!
So
you like
awesome.
interacting? Yeah, the interacting is really fun.
Yeah,
Question.
I like.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I like reading off comments and like,
Yeah, it's a lot of
talking
fun.
about stuff.
Yeah, right? It gives you stuff to talk about. Yeah, I remember talking to you about this during the time in the beginning. Yeah, man, streams are always just a way to interact with others and chill. Well, yeah, now I know that. Now I'm enjoying it. Before I was just like, I need to get as many. That was also back when I was like a lot more obsessed with growing the channel. All I wanted was to grow the channel. Now I'm like really just enjoying where we're at, and I took a lot of it for granted. Now that I'm here, I'm like, holy fuck, we made a lot more progress than I thought. We can just enjoy this. All right.
I'm gonna go up and mess with Quiet. I think.
I mean, yeah, we might as well, right?
I mean, if they're trying to cheese, I think we just run past and go to the boss room.
I don't think they are. They seem like they're trying to be some lore accurate shit. I respect it.
Oh, it shot around a corner. That's cool.
That's pretty interesting. Oh, are you up next to her?
No, she's still like up high, and she like shot a cannonball that like exploded on the ground and hit me.
Okay.
I'm right there. She's gonna be around the corner. Oh, that's probably a dangerous spot to hang out.
It is what it is.
Yeah. But while you're doing that, I'm gonna run up on her. So.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, definitely they must have like a different build here in a minute, right? Like.
Yeah, they're gonna swap
Whoa.
into being like a up close build. Because doesn't Quiet use like a knife?
Yeah, kinda.
I don't remember what she used up close. Oh, that's a really cool idea for a build, bro. Just like invading. That's a really cool way to invade, you know?
Yeah.
Never thought about that.
With such a theme.
Yeah, right?
I wonder if there's anything cool I can.
Lore accurate fucking invasions. Such a cool idea. Oh! Almost flew off. They're sniping me now. Holy shit, now it's just exploding. Okay. I can't go up this ladder.
Okay. I've got a little octopus helping me because I used a bewitching branch on it.
Okay. I'm going up the ladder.
I might have made a mistake.
Are you up there with Quiet? Oh, I'm over here, I'm over here. Alright, I'm ready. Oh shit, dude.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't either. There's so much happening. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die.
She's not.
Oh, I got fucking grabbed.
I did die. I fell.
That's fine. I'm dead. I was fighting the giant bitch as well as fighting her.
Yeah, I got. I just literally rolled off the edge.
Hooray! That was pretty
That was
cool.
cool though. That was a fun.
That was fun. Alright.
It's cool to see how like creative that person got.
Right. Alright. Yeah, man, it's slower on my end on my channel, but I'm enjoying the process. I know it'll be getting big when something big comes for Kingdom Hearts. I mean, again, like, you have to remember, like, it's up to you. Do you want to stick with exactly making stuff that you want to make? Because if you want to stick to your group, like, to your fucking, you know, your niche right now, it's something that is not really happening. You know, it's just like Kingdom Hearts 4 will happen eventually, but it's, like, Street Fighter is probably the biggest fighting game out right now.
Yeah,
and
it's good. You
it's
definitely
actively
have plans
changing. Yeah, I mean,
around, like, Luigi's Mansion and
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I think if you start I think you have built yourself up with a active enough audience that, like, will watch basically anything you will do. So I think you're actually at the point that you can just kind of fucking, like, stream whatever you want, as long as it's something that's more, like, you know, it's something that's happening. Because, like, I'm streaming this right now literally just for the few of my subs that, like, consistently are sticking in and, like, watching my stuff. But the content I'm making, like, videos, because that's where most of my shit comes from, is on stuff that is, like, usually pretty relevant. You know, like, you can obviously, occasionally I throw in a video every once in a while there that's not, like, brand fucking new or something. But for the most part, like, yeah, I think if you want that, what's it called? That progress, then yeah. But also, like, again, that's up to you, because it's up to you if you want to go down that road of being like, I'd rather grow than I'd rather like enjoy my audience right now. So I think realistically the numbers is really like, it's up to you. I mean, I get the goal, like I get wanting to hit 1,000, like that's really satisfying, but I do genuinely feel like once you hit that and you have a pretty consistent audience, like you should really just enjoy it and have fun. I mean, the fucking, if you just consistently grow and learn, it's going to come, obviously. It's just, you know, also make sure you're enjoying it, because that was what I was struggling with, is I was just, all I wanted was to make this work so badly, and then I was like, holy shit, we're almost 2,000, and it was probably around the time we were like probably 1,300. I was just like, hold on a minute. There's a few of you guys that are just always in my streams, always hanging out. You guys are awesome. And I was like, I should really enjoy this before, you know, it's not like this anymore. Because eventually you can't really read your fucking comments anymore, you know, like it's too fast.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to get to that point anytime soon. So
that's when it's good to have like more than one like person talking too, because then you end up with like one person's doing something and the other one can read off a comment.
exactly, yeah. I like the streams of multiple people for sure. But yeah, I mean, dude, it's up to you. But remember, like, it's all the stuff we've been talking about this whole time. Like, if you're not happy with your progress, then you have the options and you have the knowledge to know what you have to do. But remember, like, if that's why you're doing it, then you're gonna have to change some things, obviously. Because the way you're doing it right now is to have fun and have a community and hang out and play your favorite game series. But like, think about it. I'm playing a fucking like a franchise that's like very popular. It's very popular right now, and it's blowing up. Like, that's up to you. If you want to do something like that, if that's what you care about right now is just getting that goal, I don't blame you. Then I would make that change. So like you said, playing games that are more relevant right now, playing something that's on your, like, you know, it's close to your niche, but it's not like exactly what you're doing right now. Especially because Kingdom Hearts is like. Kingdom Hearts 4 will come eventually, but for the most part, like, game series like that are kind of not like dead, but not like not happening until their new game. Yeah, they're hibernating. Right, until they're just not happening until the new game comes out. You're gonna probably want to, like, you know, try some other stuff out, man, because the only people who really do well with that type of stuff that keep going is like the channels that already established themselves like years ago into that like niche. Like, you know, people with like 20,000, 50,000, anything above that, the people who are known as like the big channels for that content, they will get their stuff watched regardless, you know? And you will too, but it's just not as high of a number, because people are probably only going to be like thinking that this one person makes this content for this very like niche like idea, so they're really probably not going to go out and look for too many other channels. Other than that, I mean, yeah, like I said, I get like the goal of wanting to hit 1,000, but if that's what you want to do, then feel free. But remember, like, think about this, like, you know, it's really marketing at the end of the day if you're trying to progress. So think about what people want to watch, think about what they want to see. The easiest way to do that is just what makes you click on something. What are you interested in hearing about right now? What piques your interest? That's exactly what I was trying to do with the, you know, like, people like Street Fighter, but I was like, I got to take it to the next level because everybody's doing the fucking ranked videos. Everybody's doing shit like that. Even Justin Wong, you know, and I'm like, I'm not Justin Wong. I don't have a following already, so I gotta have something else about me. I'm gonna be that weird fucking Street Fighter guy who makes the stupid fucking videos that people get mad at or joke around if, you know.
I have to figure out how to defeat Justin Wong in his own game.
Exactly. I have to crush Justin Wong at his own fucking content game, bro. But yeah. I mean, again, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, realizing midway through that you kind of want to change the way you're going about it. I've done that, like, multiple times. I'm doing that kind of right now. Like, I feel like I'm finally where I think I'm just going to be grinding the same way I am now for the next few years. And then, you know, next few years, if the progress is going the same speed it is now, then, yeah, this should be able to pay for my... I mean, it should be able to, like, be, like, my part-time job. But it's whatever your priority is, man. What was I gonna say? I gotta read some of you guys' stuff. I just fucking yap, bro. Holy shit, you guys said a bunch of... Hold on.
Alright, let's talk about...
Well, hold on, I gotta read this shit.
Okay.
There's a lot of comments really quick. Yeah, man, I know it's Wait, hold on. Quiz. What video game did you make on my B-Day? BlazBlue, DBZ, SVP, Tekken, MK. Wait, I made a video. One of my older videos was on your birthday. Bro, that's completely random. I don't fucking know. Let's say... I'm gonna go BlazBlue. I'm very excited to give it a try. I fucking breathed in too much air in my throat.
Let's talk about the...
Try the series and eventually play... No. Play other Mario games and spin-offs. Okay, well that's fair. But remember, if you're doing it because you just want a break, then that's fair. Play whatever Mario game you want. But remember, if your goal right now is to progress and get to a higher number, like that's your obsession right now, then you're going to have to focus in on what's popular right now. So think about the Mario and Luigi series. Specifically is the series that just got a new game announced. So that's the game that people are watching videos about again. They're replaying the games. Like that always happens when a new game gets announced. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero got announced. Now people are like, oh, I wanna practice Dragon Ball Raging Blast. I wanna practice Budokai Tenkaichi. You know, like think about that game series specifically is not only an RPG series with a composer that did Kingdom Hearts, but also there's like fucking 6 of those games. So like you can get some mileage out of those games. You can make video essays on those games. You could play those games on stream and then edit videos of you having funny moments. You could talk about the lore of those games. You could talk about the bosses of those games. There's millions of things you can do. And honestly, like, you like Mario enough. Maybe it's not your favorite fucking thing. But, like, let's be real. Street Fighter 6 is not my favorite thing on the fucking planet. You know? Like, I'm probably into Gundam and Dark Souls a lot more than I am into Street Fighter. But that's my current obsession. And it's what works right now because, you know, I do really enjoy it. Just probably not to the extent of those. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Especially because, like, then whenever a Kingdom Hearts news comes out, you could be like, alright, guys, we're making Kingdom Hearts content. But I don't... Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong right now with being like, alright, my channel's not moving the way I want it to right now. You know, I'm enjoying the people that are in my group right now, but I want to see progression because I have a goal and I want to reach it. Then, yeah, I would say go for the fucking Mario and Luigi, bro. That's a good thing right there, you know? Like, talk about the new game. What do you want to see for the new game? All that different stuff. Anyway.
Here's a thought I had is...
Go ahead.
If you keep going really hard on Kingdom Hearts, and then a new game drops, but you've been going hard for like the last 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
You know, because those games come out, they're not like super often, right?
They're very rare, yeah.
But if you go really hard on them, then by the time that the game comes out, you won't have like a hype. Like, before the game comes out, you can actually like release like content for a previous game to be like,
yeah.
Oh, hype up stream, hype.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Let's do a no hit run. Let's do this.
Right.
Lore video to catch up.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's definitely more active. Go ahead.
No.
No.
That was like a video title.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like,
no, I agree. That's exactly what I was talking about. Is like around the time, and that's why we're saying Mario and Luigi right now. That's popping. It may be not as popping as like fucking, I don't know, Call of Duty or, you know, like Elden Ring DLC, but like it's popping a lot more than Kingdom Hearts, and you actually really like Mario, you like RPGs, you like the composing. I think it's a good route to go down. Why not experiment and try? So, I mean, you know, originally my channel was going to be fucking Dragon Ball FighterZ channel. And then I just was like, for me, it wasn't even the fact that the game died. I was literally just like, I don't fucking want to play this game anymore. I'm tired of this game. And then Street Fighter just got in there at the perfect time. Oh, what's up, Blocksman? I didn't even see your message. Apologies, bro. Yo, Snance is checking in. How is the I have no enemies run going? Yo, that's fire. It's going pretty well. We are currently on a path of trying to figure out what the fuck our goal is, what the fuck our purpose is with this build. Just like Thorfinn, because I don't know what the fuck we're doing with this just yet. But we're figuring it out. How are you doing today, Blocksman? Yeah, very true, absolutely right. I have subs who are ready for me to try out the Mario and Luigi series. They point out, cool with whatever. Exactly. Yeah, no, you have an active fan base in your Discord already that watches whatever you do. They're in all your streams. So, dude, just experiment. Have fun. Play. Olivia said, I would say speedrunning keeps old games alive, but I can understand why people don't want to speedrun. Well, that's the thing is he's kind of already done that. Like, Gerald has done a lot of those no-hit runs, fucking level 1 runs. Like, I think you're personally better off probably finding a series that is like, if you want, now remember, this is if you want progression. If you just love Kingdom Hearts, that's your favorite game, you just want to keep making content, keep doing it. But I would say go harder. But if you want fucking progression, then yeah, pick a series that's popping right now, man. And if it's an RPG, then it shouldn't be too hard to swap back over to when you know, make fucking Street Fighter. I mean, one of my favorite Dark Souls channels, he just makes Dead by Daylight content now, and it's doing better for him than it ever did, and he's just happier now. Like, you know, it's just, you never know until you go out and try it. DBZ, oh, what? The Master Roshi video was the video? That's like one of my favorite videos I've ever made. That was your birthday? That's sick. You speaking facts on the yapping? Bro, I can't help it, man. I can't fucking help it. That's what happens. You do enough streams, you do enough, like, videos where you're just rating and doing tier list and bullshit, you will just become a professional fucking yapper. Love this beautiful opera. Oh, no, I was literally thinking about that. This fucking, like, the fucking, like, owl lady or whatever just singing in the background of our serious little conversation. We'll experiment with this. I won't know how it'll go unless you try. Exactly. That's the whole thing. And if you're feeling burnt out, which I don't blame you for why you would be, then try something else. Because the thing is, like, I've done Street Fighter for like a year and a half now, but Street Fighter's popping right now. So I'm seeing a ton of progression. I'm seeing a ton of new videos. I'm seeing, a new people, you know? But if you're making Kingdom Hearts content right now, and it's not satisfying because you've already met probably the same amount of people, the best amount of people you're going to meet now, then yeah, try something new. Nothing wrong with that. It's YouTube. I mean, the thing is, like, I think some people forget that, like, yes, YouTube is, you know, like, you don't want to, people, you know, you don't want to sell out or anything like that. But at the end of the day, like, if this is your dream job, then wouldn't you want to do everything you can so you can do it as your job? So if that means optimizing what you're playing or what you're doing, then why wouldn't you fucking do it? That's why I'm doing the tier list now. I also just love to make those videos because they're just so stupid. But, like, also, like, yeah, they blow the fuck up. So it's like, why wouldn't I do it? I want more people because I love to do this as my job. Definitely appreciate the talk. Yeah, no problem, of course. It happens, man. Sometimes you just get lost and you're like, I just need to be reminded where I'm at. I get it. I have it all the time when I talk with, I usually talk about it with, like, Michael. Doing good. Now we gotta ask the question of who has the greater will? Kuma's will for battle or Thorfinn's quest? Bro, tell me that shit is not fucking Thorfinn, bro. That man will take 100 punches in the fucking head. Akuma is just kind of an asshole. I know I'm downplaying Akuma, but fuck Akuma. That guy's such an asshole. Thorfinn's my go. But I do love Akuma. I'm so close to getting caught up on all these messages. Alright, last one. Master Roshi got the best team in fighters along the hit. Very true. Alright, now we're back. I yapped for so fucking long that I missed every fucking comment.
You're in time.
This is what I'm talking about, though, man. Is like, imagine, like, this is why I don't want, there should be, like, more than what we have now. Because I'm already, like, if I yap for 2 minutes, then I miss a ton of the fucking, you know, messages. And I want to make sure I read all you guys' stuff.
Hey, you want some extra souls to level up? Come back to that bonfire. And
Just do it with you? Let's fucking do it. Alright, what?
It's like, you're like at where I was at now.
What is the bonfire called?
It's just right. Just
Ruin strewn
yeah.
precipice.
Yeah, that's probably it.
The yapping was necessary just so you needed reminder. Dude, my brain. I feel you. Again, everybody has a different fucking journey. Everybody's, you know, moving at a different pace. Everybody's on a different, like, path. So, it doesn't mean that what works for me is gonna work for you, but, like, you know, doesn't help to try.
I admire that you can,
Doesn't hurt.
Like, you can like accept like constructive like talking, Joe. Like a lot of people, I think like take people trying to like Max. Max is like, you know,
I'm a little bitch.
He's like thinking about all the marketing and stuff, so
Yeah,
he's just trying to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think a lot of people would have taken that as like as like criticism or something, but he was just like.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I think.
Like,
go ahead. No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean. I've definitely had people that have taken it that way. No, but the thing is, and that I think that's proof that he wants it really bad. Like, it's just he wants to experience this. He wants to achieve his goal. He wants to get there. So he's gonna, you know, do it regardless of.
He's willing to think about it.
Exactly, regardless. So I think that's, you know, that's why I would love to share stuff like that for sure. And you know, like I said at the beginning when I did this, like part of the thing I don't want to be one of those creators that just does my own thing forever and then just kind of like drops off the face of the earth for all the other people I knew. Yeah, I'd like to build up a group of people that like are learning at the same time and experimenting and making YouTube content. I thought I was tripping when you made a new stream because of the thumbnail. Bro, I was just thinking, I made the fucking stream I made the stream, like, set up in, like, 2 minutes. I was like, fuck, I gotta use the same thumbnail. Is what it is, though. How late will the stream be? This one could be a late one. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Elden Ring the entire time, but, I mean, I don't see why this would not be a late one. I got stuff going on tomorrow, like, later in my day, but realistically, I could do whatever tonight, you know? I'm down to
What if there's a way
chill.
to make more people invade us? I feel like maybe we should try to, like, get invaded a bunch of
That would
times.
be fun.
Like, whatever in the next, like, hour or two, I don't know.
Right. Oh yeah, Gerald, put your channel in the chat. Rick Tuffin's asking for it. Anybody else that's interested in his stuff? Mainly makes Kingdom Hearts stuff, but he's got some pretty cool, insightful, like, streams. He's just really good, naturally good at those games, so it's fun to watch him do really well. And he just has fun enjoying, like, the lore and everything and the nostalgia of the games. So definitely check him out, because I think he's going to be going on a new route right now for a little bit, experimenting and possibly making some content that wouldn't be made otherwise, so... I just love how why does this guy get his, like, he just gets staggered so easily?
It's me.
Oh, you're doing hammer, right? Are you using line claw?
Yeah, I'm using line claw.
Why did I say hammer? My brain.
If I find a cooler, I feel like I should use one of the storm hearts, actually.
That'd be cool.
'Cause I think that fits Star pretty well. I don't know if anybody can tell, but I'm doing. This is my favorite build.
Yeah, he's doing Stark from Free Run. My Fern build should be around where you are right now, so we'll be able to play that soon. We'll do that one on stream for sure whenever Dylan gets his Free Run build, because we'll have a trio build.
And we'll set up the seamless.
Oh, dude, it'll be perfect for seamless. I
That'd be
agree.
so fun.
That'll be really fun.
We should set that up like tomorrow or something.
I'm down.
Figure it out.
Oh, I might die. I want souls. I was just, like, talking and not paying attention. Oh, let me just use, like, my Astral War. Oh no,
Okay.
this guy's done.
He's done.
Monster Hunter brain, exactly. Sephiroth is in there, right? Sorry, don't know how to spell his name. Make sure to. Oh yeah, Gerald, make sure to put your channel in the chat. I don't know if you already did. I might have missed it.
I mean, technically, it's always in the chat. It's just. There.
Oh, you can just click on his fucking picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, just do it that way. It's gonna be way easier. Just click on his picture.
I assume you can do that.
No, you can. I wasn't thinking about it. That's gonna be a better way to do it anyway, because then you don't have to do it outside of YouTube. It'll just take you right on the YouTube app. Holy shit, that was so close to just. No. All right, bro. How many heals you got?
1.
Oh fuck! I'm here to protect you. I'm gonna kill him.
Alright, watch out. Watch out.
Woo!
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta beat him.
Oh, that's what Thorfinn would have done. That's really what he would have done.
Oh.
Hardest Kingdom Hearts hardest Kingdom Hearts boss. Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Do you see it? Yeah.
Damn it!
Dying really.
I appreciate everyone ready to get this started. More on Luigi streams, doing videos, talking. I'm dying. Yeah, Gerald, I would remember, like, I would experiment more with, like, ideas of like look at, like, what you like to watch. That's really what I like to do. I look at, like, what I would want to watch, and then I think, all right, how can I implement that into, like, my channel style, and how can I implement it into, like, you know, what's it called? Like, my personality type as well. Because, like, again, sometimes even if it's something you would watch, maybe it's not something you would enjoy making. Like the AI tier list, the AI, like, president videos, there's a lot of traction on those videos, but I did not have fun making them. They took so fucking long. I'd rather just rate stuff myself and be a dumb fucking idiot. But yeah, no, dude, Rick Tuffin's already giving you some fucking great ideas. You know, like doing more, like, you know, hardest Kingdom Hearts bosses, just shit like that. You know, like that's the type of content that is what's it called? It just never dies. You know, like the tier list stuff, like that, rating stuff, top 10, stuff like that. It didn't work. Just brought up report block and other options. Okay, then yeah, Gerald, you're gonna have to put your just put your @ in the chat. put at and then Guardian whatever it is, because I know it's changed. So put whatever it is right now, and then they can just type that in. Man is halfway to 700, so he's really not far from 1,000. He's really almost there. Ooh, or best soundtrack, dude. I'm telling you, this is why you need people like Richtofen in your fucking in your like Discord or in your streams, bro. I'm telling you, this man is just consistently giving good ideas. These are all bangers. So, oh yeah, another thing, Gerald, I would say is I know that like your name is Guardian Gamer right now, but because people can't find your channel just looking up Guardian Gamer since there's other Guardian Gamers, if you're not opposed to it, I would also recommend possibly changing your name. I don't know if that means you need to change your official name to Guardian Gamer Keyblade or what, but just something so that whenever you look up your name on YouTube, you come up. Because I don't know if you know this, but when I look you up on YouTube, the only way I can find you is not actually by looking up your name. It's instead by looking at like what is it called? I literally look at my videos, and then I look at like the video that you're tagged in or something like that, and then I find you that way because I don't know what your ad is. So obviously now it's Guardian Gamer Keyblade. I'll try that more. But if you make your like your title name, so like what people call you, the same as your at. So my you know, people call me UltraSnance. And then my at, because that's a name that's never been used, is the exact same thing. People don't have to put the at when they look me up. They just look up UltraSnance and then it comes up. So like it just really helps people find your stuff. Appreciate that, Blocksman. Hey, we took him out. We took him out! So yeah, I mean like even if, because I think Guardian Gamer Keyblade's cool. Like if you want to just change that to, you know, Guardian Gamer, you know, if you want to change your name to that, or if like, you know, because your brand might be changing a little bit. You know, if you just want to change it to something more standard, like even just, you know, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously there's ideas like
Or Death Smasher.
Exactly. Fucking Death Smasher is fucking hilarious. Yeah, Death Smasher, fucking Killdozer. Bro, Killdozer is the most fire fucking.
I love Killdozer.
Killdozer, bro.
I love Killdozer.
One stream, we're just gonna watch a Killdozer documentary, bro. I just love it.
Just watch the whole Killdozer.
Is that what we're doing tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're okay. Genuinely, that's what we're doing tonight, bro. We're gonna watch the Killdozer documentary.
You should just have it like running in the like right next to your face or something.
Oh, that would be so good. That would be like ultimate fucking brain rot. Like fucking instead of Subway Surfers, it's Elden Ring
that's the Idiocracy thing. That's the Idiocracy.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yeah, I do know about that movie. Yeah.
He gets there and the guy's like watching like 3 movies at the same time, like not absorbing any of it.
Isn't it depressing that is basically
Yes.
where we're moving?
Yeah, and it is actually like whenever I like have a video playing and I'm playing a video game on my other screen, I'm like, am I idiocracying myself? Like, am I like rotting my brain away by like overwhelming myself?
I don't know.
And I like kind of stopped doing it because I'm like, I need to focus on one thing at a time.
Olivia said, "Welcome to Costco. I love you." What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, oh, I love.
Is that a reference to?
Yeah.
Is that Idiocracy?
Yeah, they have like one of those people that like stands out and is like, "Hey there, welcome to Costco." But in the future, like 500 years in the future, they say, "Welcome to Costco. I love you."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Everybody's so friendly. Name idea: Master the Key Guardian. That goes hard. That does go hard. And honestly, like right now, like you don't have to change your name at all. Like you don't have to do. I was just saying, like, if you end up like changing your brand a little, I mean, I think at some point you'd want to change your name just because you want people to be able to look you up easier. It would just be better.
It's something you can like workshop. It's like
absolutely.
As you make your like lore videos and your other things, that you're gonna be thinking of like ideas like that anyway. So
yeah, and if your brand changes as well, then that's when you would really probably want to change it. So like if your channel just starts popping off because you're doing Mario and Luigi shit, you know, stuff like that, then I wouldn't see any reason to not make your name more generic. That doesn't mean you have to name yourself fucking Luigi Lover 6, but you could at least be like Guardian Gamer and keep it like simple instead of just like Keyblade. Maybe like, I don't know, Guardian Gamer Unite, like something that like could work for multiple games.
If,
But again,
if it's cool enough, if you like add enough things to it, you can make it like an acronym. To it.
that's the other thing. You mean an acronym, yeah. Hey, how we doing, Goosh? What's up, Go? How we doing today? Are we still recovering from the terrible ice cream tier list that we experienced yesterday? I got a backstab animation, then I just didn't get my backstab. Gotta love it.
Awesome. Yeah, that almost happened to me, but I got my stamina back like just a.
I'm proud of you. I love getting to this area before doing anything with the Radon.
Oh yes, you just totally see it. Radon.
Yeah, fuck Radon. Don't need a plan. Skip the whole game.
If he was still as hard as he used to be, then I'd actually always go to him.
Bro said still triggered that coffee was in B tier. Was it really? I thought we put it in A tier. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure coffee was A tier.
It had to be an 8.
He must have been thinking about something else.
Was it matcha?
Maybe it was matcha or something.
Somebody was upset about matcha.
Yeah, Blocksman. We did an ice cream tier list last night on the stream. It was something. We'll have to do another tier list or something tonight. Maybe we'll watch fucking Killdozer or some dumbass documentary for fun, and then possibly do a tier list. That could be fun. Damn, the one time I missed the stream. You're good, Go. Again, we'll be doing more wacky shit like that for sure. I have ADHD, and I don't like making you guys look at the exact same thing for, ever, so... Obviously, most of my streams now, if they're long enough, will probably swap. Alright, cake versus pie. Olivia, incredible question. What are we thinking, everybody? I'm probably a pie guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, yeah, I think pie definitely...
Pie goes so hard. You got fucking apple pie, my favorite pumpkin pie, fucking cherry pie.
Pumpkin pie either goes so hard or it's like the worst.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, bro. Literally, why does like cheap ass pumpkin pie taste like cardboard, and then like really good pumpkin pie is like, oh my god, bro, it's a godsend.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
One of them smells like I don't know, it smells and tastes like delicious, and then the other one's just like it's like kind of cream in your mouth.
Yeah.
With,
you
like,
could
cheap
really
ass.
find a better way to word that.
What? What do you mean?
Would you say what in your mouth?
Cream in your mouth.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like a cream pie in your mouth.
The grandma's freezer tier was GOAT. It really was. That was the best tier, really. I enjoy pie more, honestly. It's a lot less messy. So true.
Yeah.
You can also, I feel like you can feel a lot less shitty about yourself if you eat some pie.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I have some fruit, like, I have, like, fruit, like I don't know.
No, but, when you eat a pie, you could just have a slice of pie for dessert. And obviously you could do that for cake as well, but there's just something about cake. I think it's, maybe it's... I do too.
This is too much.
This is too much. This is like a celebratory thing,
Yeah,
pie is just like, I need some pie. I want a dessert.
When I have cake, I want to eat it like once and then throw it away, basically.
Exactly. Pecan and walnut pie is goated. Ooh, yes, very good. That's the other thing, dude. There's so many pies that are just all good.
I think.
Apple pie, coconut cream pie. Yep, pumpkin pie. All goats. All goats.
Yep. Yeah.
I agree. The scale is for good to bad is bigger, but it's worth the gamble.
If we consider any kind of like loaf thing, I think banana bread actually is like pretty close to pie.
Yeah.
As far as like desserts for me,
True.
I think banana bread.
Banana bread.
It's kind of like a cake almost, but it just doesn't have any icing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm surprised people don't make like banana bread cakes.
True. Gerald says I've just been eating cake a lot. Is all. Oh. Well, be careful.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a dangerous food to.
Cake kills, dude.
Cake kills. Dude, cake kills, bro. Bro, go to the Seathwater River. Summon you there.
Cope and Seethe.
Cake kills.
Cake kills.
Cake is dangerous, brother. Alright, just got a comment on the ranked annoying characters tier list. I always love to read these on stream. Guile for me is just like too OP, bro. He's top 2. Honestly, I honestly ask how you have fun playing this son of a bitch. I feel the joy slowly draining from my body every second in a match with Guile. Let's go, Wukong. I feel you, bro.
Is this more than one comment, or is it just like one?
And then the dude said, "Who do you play?" No, it was one comment. It's just some guy saying that Guile's fucking obnoxious, but I love the guy under that just being like, who the fuck do you play, bro? Hey, RTS Master, how we doing, go? What have we missed? Not much. We're just chilling, talking about, YouTube stuff, pie versus cake. Not really too much yet. We'll be doing some more goofy shit later in the stream, so you're not missing anything. Don't worry. Appreciate it. What else? Lamau, how did I know you were going to complain about Guile within 15 minutes of me joining the stream, bro? It's a given. And I didn't even put that comment, you know? I didn't even put that. I didn't even complain. But I kind of, like, my soul went out to that guy who said that. I was like, you know
It was just right.
You're so fucking right, dude. You're so fucking right. But I love that the way he complained about it. The fact that, like, the other guy was like, what the fuck do you play? Yeah. Just luck, bro. Just luck. I'm telling you, anytime you pop in, you should know at this point. When you get into my stream, there's givens at this point, you know? You're going to hear me yapping about nothing while this game is not playing in the background, like right now. Oh, shit, that's what we're doing. You're going to hear me talking at some point about a certain type of food that I think is the best that you guys are going to disagree with. And on top of that, I'm going to run out of things to say because I'm not drinking water right now and I'm dying. I need something to drink. Hold on. James, take over the stream.
I'm taking over the stream. We're gonna end the UltraSnance empire. It's time for him to retire.
The channel's dead, dude.
Sometimes, when a horse breaks its leg and it can't run anymore, you just gotta put it down.
It's true.
It's cruel. It would be cruel and unusual to Max to keep this broken horse running. So I think we're not ending the stream, but we are ending his YouTube.
Oh, we're ending my channel. That's what I'm hearing. That's when I come back to. I find out that I'm ending my channel. Apparently.
Yep.
Ooh, pork rind. Oh, James, you'll like this one, bro. Pork rinds, good or bad? Good. Good.
Yeah, good.
Pork rinds are good. I like pork rinds. H20 alert. What the fuck is that? Good.
H2O alert. Oh, we need to drink water.
H2O alert, bro. How fucking stupid am I? This is what happens when I'm streaming and I do it and my brain don't work because I'll read everything incorrectly, bro. Fucking H20. Yes, H2O alert. Everybody, take some fucking water. Look. Let's have a water break. Take a sip. Yo, water check and posture check. Hold on, let's do the posture check, bro. My neck is right here, bro. Hold on, we gotta fix it. All right, posture check. We're good. We're back. We're done. We're set. What's your favorite glue? What the fuck is that question? But easy answer, Gorilla Glue trumps all, so I win. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How we doing, goat? Bro, Thorfinn is goated. You're just so right about that. I mean, I don't think Brandon ever spits unfactual statements, ever. I don't think I've ever heard this man say something that's not true. Like, Brandon, aren't I the best player on the planet? And remember, you only speak facts. So tell me the truth.
You guys know that all undocumented, or the vast majority of undocumented immigrants in the United States actually come from people who have work visas and just overstay their welcome?
What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you bringing politics into this bullshit? Dude's trying to ruin the entire fucking stream. He's just like, well, actually, if you think about it, I can ruin your entire stream. Anyway, we're moving past that bullshit. Okay. The end, you made a good run. Thorfinn is goated. I love Vinland Saga. Yes, sir. Elmer's glue peeled off my hand in first grade. Oh my god, yeah, it really did. That shit was not okay. What is y'all's favorite food cuisine? Mine is Italian. I can keep eating chicken Alfredo all day. Kid cuisine is pretty good. Kid cuisine is the best. Tell me kid cuisine is not the best. I just spilled fucking twisted tea all over myself. Oh, bro, I was a pizza Lunchable guy. Fuck, I just spilled twisted tea all over my shirt, bro.
You guys know there's like 4 different pizza Lunchables. Which one is your favorite? It's like the one that you actually love.
What do you mean?
Well, because there's so many different pizza Lunchables.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a Lunchable in so fucking long, bro. Hold on. Rubber cement really sticks with you. What the fuck? What does Goku mean to you? What does he mean to us? What the fuck is happening right now? UltraSnance is my favorite player. See, Brandon. You only spit facts. That's all it is. Just factual statements, bro.
Ooh.
Cement doesn't sit well. German. Oh, German food. Ooh.
German food. I mean, I like.
You like das Hamburger? That's a terrible impression. Am I summoning you or are you summoning me?
Depends on.
Summon me. Summon me. Summon me.
I guess I'm summoning you.
La 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 la. Give me some of that twisted tea, please. No. No.
No, that's. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted, buddy. Your tolerance is. Wait till Saturday and then you can drink. We the people need to answer on what Goku as an idea means. Okay, so Goku, right? He's a character inspired by Journey to the West by Akira Toriyama, who created Dragon Ball Z. Now, Dragon Ball is a goated franchise. Goku stands as the main character. Now, what does he mean to us? I think he really means.
He's also inspired by Superman.
He exactly. He's inspired by Superman, and then Superman's inspired by Jewish people. So I think Goku is really just Jewish. Yeah, and then Moses is inspired by God.
Is the spaceship coming from the planet being destroyed?
Well, Goku. Wait, what? Goku also comes down in a spaceship.
No, that's
right?
what I'm saying. I'm saying Moses. You know, they put the baby in the basket and then like send it down the river. Like all the Jewish slaves are being like killed by their like Egyptian masters, and the babies are being killed, and like yeah.
All right, cool.
I actually don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I don't either. I didn't really either. Rick Duffin said, "That's who I am." Yes, respect. Got respect.
How many
Saturday for real. He is trying to be on a narrative on this. I'm telling you, we were gonna tell a story, and then I remembered that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What is going on with the fucking RTS Master today with Osmosis Jones? How are you bringing up the most important times in history currently? It means no eyebrows. Exactly. Bro, Goku with no eyebrows is best Goku. Let's be real.
I love Osmosis Jones.
Such a fun movie. Who wins, Luffy or Goku? Okay, Luffy is my goat, right?
Osmosis Jones.
But Osmosis Jones wins. You know? Without a doubt, bro. Osmosis Jones fucking solos the entire verse.
Ooh, we're getting a thing. So prepare all the things here.
Perfect. The Tarnished. I heard something related to Osmosis, dude.
That's
What
like
is
a really
it?
bad name.
That's
they killed themselves.
How can bro lose eyebrow then get them back? Dude, I've always fucking wondered that. Does his hair just go into his fucking skin and then it just pops back?
What is it?
Goku going Super Saiyan 3, he loses his eyebrows. What is that? Yeah, what is... And then they come back the moment he gets out of the form.
That's really weird.
Yeah!
I guess in order for him to get more powerful, he had to concentrate all of his hair into one spot.
Right. Bro...
That's like the Nappa can't go Super Saiyan thing.
That's what I'm saying.
He actually
He doesn't have
has
enough
to
hair. Bro, I got one more fact. I gotta say to you and everyone in chat.
Oh,
Alright, Brandon. Brandon, let us know. What are we talking about today? What do we got? What amazing fact do you got? Factoid do you got for us? I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy's really weak. What the fuck, bro? Bro just sent a $10 super chat. What the fuck, Brandon? You didn't have to do that. You're goated. Thank you. Monsters University is better than Monsters Inc. Bro, you're so goated for that, bro. Thank you for the super chat, bro. You're awesome for that. You know, Brandon is still to this day the only guy. Him and Gerald, the only people. And I love them for that. They did not. Neither of them had to give me a super chat, bro. They're both fucking amazing for that. This man. Think about the context for it. This man just paid $10 to give his fucking opinion on fucking Monsters University.
Monsters University.
Brandon, how late you staying up tonight? Maybe we need... Oh, bro. Brandon, are you going to Lottie's on Saturday? Because I think you know what we need to do. I think you know the moment Evo ends, we need to watch Monsters University, bro. His eyebrows are strong enough to know instant transmission. Oh, that's what it is. You're so right. Vegeta, Broly... Oh, and Broly, he lost his eyebrow, blah, 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 blah. Of course, anytime Stance you to go. Appreciate it. Ray is coming. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I need Ray to come. I need her to teach me how to play Street Fighter. Because, again, she's she's just the best, you know, the best at everything. So I really don't know how to play. I need help.
Like
I love
said,
that.
Horse with a broken leg.
Horse with a broken leg. I love that was my first interaction with your girlfriend, bro. She's fucking hilarious. That she's just like, oh yeah. You need help with this game for sure. Yeah, I got you. I'll teach you. She literally said, nah, I don't know if I can play because I think it'd just be too easy. I'll beat everyone. I don't know if that's okay. Like, that is fucking hilarious. Lamau, what's your opinion on Overwatch? I put a little too much time into Overwatch 1. Me and James both really liked that game. We actually played it a lot together. One of my roommates, surprisingly, still fucking plays that game.
Yeah.
But
He's,
Overwatch
upset,
2, he's obsessed, yeah.
Wow.
Overwatch 2 is fucking trash. I gotta be honest.
Yeah. I think for me, it's that they tried to rebrand the whole game, but all they did was just continue they removed certain features.
Right.
And changed others, and then they didn't even, the whole thing was like, oh, it's gonna be more PvE, it's gonna be more about the missions and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they'd add the PvP back in,
yeah.
which I think would have been really healthy and fun.
Right.
But then they were like, actually, we're just gonna do the PvP first, and then
yeah,
a month
what?
later, they're like, we're actually not planning to do the PvP.
Yeah, fuck them, bro.
They're like, it's just too big of a project. It's like that's all anyone wanted.
That's the whole reason I wanted to fucking play the game. If I wanted to play Overwatch, I would have just played the free fucking Overwatch.
Overwatch if I wanted
yeah,
to play Overwatch.
Exactly, but that was the whole fucking reason.
And it's not, and it was didn't they make it free to play anyway? So it's
they
not
did.
You're not gonna make a new profit off of me playing it for 2 weeks, expecting it to be a new game.
That's what I don't get. They added Battle Pass into the second game. They didn't do PvE. Everybody has a million. Everyone has a million fucking health. The meta in that game is just broken and busted. Even my roommate who plays a fuck ton of that game still, he even himself is like, oh yeah, the meta is just kind of in shambles right now. But yeah, no, that game is unfortunate. I'm going to Evo. Oh shit, you're going to Evo? That's fucking hype. God, I want to go to Evo so bad. I'm saving up YouTube money right now so I can go next year. But we're going to be going to as many fucking tournaments as possible. So if you guys end up wanting to meet up with me in person, I will let you know all the tournaments I'm going to go to. If you ever want to do a YouTuber fucking fan meetup or whatever, we can do that. Yeah. Most likely, the ones I will be doing are Combo Breaker, CEO, and there's a few other ones, but I'm really bad with memory.
Are those the Florida ones?
Yeah, those are the Florida ones. CEO is Daytona. Def will go to Evo next year for sure. Oh my bad, I haven't played that. I want to. I was saying Burley turning Super Saiyan 3 Raging Class 1 and 2. Oh, bro, I love the Raging. Dude, that's why I love the. I'm so excited for Sparking Zero because they're bringing back the what if stories, so they'll probably have some crazy shit like that, like Super Saiyan 3 Broly and shit like that. It's Super Saiyan Vegeta too. Yeah. It's a fake thing. It's just cool. We should fist bump. That would go hard. What else was I gonna say? What else? I got the bonfire.
Sweet.
I don't know what else I was gonna say. I gotta respond to my girlfriend real quick. Sick with COVID. I feel way too bad for her. What the fuck? Disney's live-action Hercules is set to land 2027.
Whoa.
With Simon Pegg and Nick Frost? Holy shit. Danny DeVito, Simon Pegg, and Nick Frost. Dude, Simon Pegg is my favorite actor. And Nick Frost is the best duo for him. Shaun of the Dead Goats. That is amazing.
I'll put that on my summon sign this time.
Dude, I'm so hyped. I actually don't care for live action Disney movies, but that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, I usually don't care either, but Hercules could be good.
You know who they're gonna play, right? They're gonna play the fucking two demons.
The what?
You know, doesn't what's his name? Hades have two demons. There's a skinny and fat one.
Yeah.
That's who Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are gonna play because that's what they are. In every movie they play, usually there's Simon Pegg is a skinny.
Dude.
Yeah, think about that. Think about that.
No, I just thought of something.
Oh, never mind. Fuck you.
It could have been really cool, but it would have had to have gone. It's something that they could have done 20 years ago,
What?
but it won't work today. Like
What?
they could have done you know Brothers or whatever, and it's like Danny DeVito and
Yeah. Twin brothers or something.
yeah,
That movie's
it's like
fun.
twins or yeah. They could have done Arnold Schwarzenegger as Hercules and Danny DeVito.
Yo,
Yeah.
that would be fucking amazing.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Yeah, that would be really funny. I want to see that, bro. I'm hyped for Sparking Zero. Same here, bro. I think I'm gonna get that on PS5 and PC at some point. Live action Tarzan would be cool. Tarzan's amazing. I'm waiting for Space Marine 2. That Need for Speed Freaks. She has me hype. Ooh, that sounds hype. Hades is my all-time favorite Disney villain. Yeah, dude, that's a good pick. Hades is a really good villain. Are you leaving your sign or am I summoning? Yeah, I'm summoning you, right? Okay, I'll summon you. Yeah, Hades is one of the best Disney villains, without a doubt. Who's everybody's favorite, like, Disney villain, if they had to pick? Disney animated villain is mainly what I mean. I think even though, like, Tarzan and Aladdin are my favorite...
I like that.
I don't think it has my favorite
Aladdin's villain dies, but I don't really...
Oh, I agree. No, but Jafar, I don't really care for Jafar. I just really like...
Oh, sorry.
Genie,
I said
Aladdin.
I meant Tarzan.
Tarzan,
I love
yeah.
I love how he
I was gonna
dies.
say, Jafar doesn't fucking die.
Yeah, no, Jafar is defeated, but he doesn't die.
No, but dude, the villain in Tarzan, holy shit, dude gets fucking, like, hung.
That's so... It's so...
It's insane.
unsettling, but also
No, it's
cool.
creepy, right?
Yeah.
Yo, RTS Space Marine 2 looks hype. I love Warhammer. Yo, Warhammer is actually hype as fuck. I've been wanting to get into 40k for a long time, but I just haven't been able to set aside the money to do it because I have way too much. I feel like 40k is a hobby for people whose hobby is 40k, and unfortunately, my ADHD is so strong that I love way too many different hobbies, and I want to try. You know, I like building model kits. I love fucking playing fighting games, and too many other random little fucking things. So anyway, go ahead, James.
How many times are we gonna fight this dragon?
Dude, Magma Worm is the only guy we're fighting today, apparently. This is the second fucking time.
This is the Magma Worm stream.
This is the Magma Worm stream indeed, yeah. What the fuck? Holy shit, this one does way too much damage. I
We
forget.
just run around him.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to fight him yet.
Well, you can ignore this one.
Okay, we're running.
The other one you have to fight. So we were talking about Disney villains. I forget the question. You just like posed a question. And
The question was, well, I posed a question and then I kept talking. I said, "Who's everybody's favorite like Disney villain?" Mine is me, bro. Richtofen is not he's not a fucking Disney villain.
Well, I'd have to give. I like the Voodoo Man in.
Ooh,
Princess
yeah,
the Frog.
and Princess the Frog.
He's
Dude, I
just
really
got-
like that voice. That's one of my favorite voice actors of all time. Bro, you know why? That's the voice of Spawn, bro.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's the voice of Spawn. I love him, bro. He's really funny in one of my favorite like sitcoms, Community. You know Community, obviously. We never watched season 6, but during the end of the show, it gets kind of rough because they change out and a lot of people
I think
leave.
we started.
But he comes in as a new character and he saves the fucking show. He is just so funny.
Oh, cool.
I'll try to remember the actor's name, but he's really fucking funny. He's done
Olivia just brought
a lot of
me
stuff.
Peach Cobbler, and so like, I don't know, man. Like, your girlfriend kind of sucks. I mean, she's sick, like crying about it. And, like, Peach Cobbler, like,
I love that she's not even crying about it. In fact, I keep forgetting that she's even sick because she's just acting like nothing's happening. your girlfriend sucks, dude. Your girlfriend needs to learn how to get over it, bro.
yeah,
If my girlfriend had cancer, I would just be like, get over it, dude. Hades
break
and
this open?
Gaston. Hades and oh yeah, Gaston is so good. Well, yeah, we gotta get the
Gaston
troll.
is really good.
Gaston is great.
It's not a troll here; it's a bear.
Hades and
Bear.
who's Facilier? Who is that? Facilier. Keith David. Yes, Keith David is an incredible dude, man. He is some of the greatest like voice acting I've ever heard, and just like some of the fucking most funny roles, bro. He's just got a good range, in my opinion. I think he's got an incredible range. Oh my god, bitch! Get the fuck out of here!
Come break this real quick. Come here.
Ease my. Oh, bro! No.
Break it.
Gerald,
Okay, good.
Gerald, you have the best take right there, bro. My favorite is definitely Yzma, bro. Yzma's the best. Because I forget. I always forget. No. My favorite. I always say it, but then I forget it's there because the most like popular ones are like Lion King and Aladdin. But no. Without a doubt, my favorite Disney movie is definitely Emperor's New Groove. That's the only movie that like I know word for word. I love that movie so much. It's so fun. Definitely love her. Is Yzma in fucking Kingdom Hearts, bro? I gotta know. I don't think Emperor's New Groove is in that. Is in Kingdom Hearts, right? That would be fucking hilarious if it was, though. It's my favorite movie, yeah. That was how I knew. No, she's not, bro. What the fuck are they
Best
smoking?
Kingdom Hearts villain's got to be Pete with his
Yeah, evil Pete, bro.
he's got like a zipper for like.
Oh no, I've seen.
It's the pee pee poo poo pants.
It's the pee pee poo poo pants. Yeah, that's Pete, but he's wearing a diaper at all times. Imagine me in Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. My main one is the one in Milan. Ooh, yeah. He's like is he the Mongolian guy? Dude, that guy's really badass.
He's cool.
Very cool villain. Milan's great, yeah. Yeah. That's a fun one. Milan is very good, yeah.
I think Milan's one of my favorite Disney protagonists.
Yeah, I agree. I think she might, yeah. I think like when it comes to the more serious tone movies, she's probably just without a doubt is my favorite protagonist of any Disney movie.
I love the general like he finds out that is it Ping?
Yeah, Ping.
He finds out Ping is a woman and he's like ew.
Yeah, why is he actually more attracted to him? Yeah. I mean her whenever she's a guy. Like
he was like, oh this effeminate soldier boy. Like
yeah, what is he have like
I'm gonna hang out with
fetish?
This guy. And then it's like it's a woman. He's like, oh fuck.
No, I can't let this happen.
You have to get out of my army.
This is not okay, dude.
Yeah, he has to be talked into it from the Emperor after the movie. The
yeah.
Emperor's like, hey, there's a woman worth fighting for, and he's like, oh, I guess it is.
I guess so. Mushu is my favorite character. Eddie Murphy. Oh yeah, Mushu. Oh yeah, I always forget that's Eddie Murphy.
Such a good cast.
Yeah, it's a very good cast.
Just
Eddie Murphy's fucking hilarious. I only like one. You only like one what? Oh, is there? Oh, you talking about Milan? Is there more than? Is there a second Milan movie?
Yeah, there's a second. I like the second Milan.
I never
movie.
saw it. With almost every Disney movie, I stuck to just the first one, and that was about it. However, I did watch The Emperor's New Groove show just because I was such a big fan of Emperor's New Groove.
Right too.
No, it's fun.
Like very different.
It's fun. It's really different. For me, it's like.
I like the Lilo and Stitch show.
Yeah, that show's great. That show is so good that I forgot it had a movie. Like
I think
actually,
it adds to the movie. Like,
yeah,
like, the original movie really good.
I agree.
The second movie was I think there's like 3 movies, and
it
like,
was
the second one is like unnecessarily sad, I think.
Yeah. And
then the third one is like a celebration of the show.
Right, and dude, the show is just so good that you don't need the movies on it. Because like that's what I'm saying. Growing up, I actually forgot that it started off as a movie because the show was just so good. Like that was what I knew.
You know that it doesn't end, right? Like there's like an anime that like follows it up.
What? Really?
Yeah, like after the show, like there's 3 movies and like 40 or 50 episodes of a show, and then they let Japan make like an anime that's like even.
Interesting.
It goes like 10 years in the future. Like,
there's
Stitch,
a fucking anime?
Yeah, like Stitch like leaves and he comes back like 10 years later. And
it's Lilo when she's like older?
I guess she's like 16 or.
What is it called?
I think it's called Stitch with an exclamation mark.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the
There's like 3 seasons of it.
this is the guy I need to grind for the knife because he has the knife I'm gonna grab. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. There's 2 of them. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm gonna use this because I can have a mix of faith and bleed. It'll be kind of nuts. It's nuts. Bro, it's funny too because I just watched I watched that video again too. The what are they called? The Zoom like classroom fails, bro. I just watched it the other day. The fucking who is this? Mr. Snuts. What the fuck? Mr. D Snuts.
Mr. D's Snuts.
That was such a crazy idea that schools thought would be like. Who the fuck thought that was gonna be a good idea to do online school? I mean, I guess they really didn't know what to do, but like.
I still don't understand how.
Why didn't they use
like?
Go ahead.
There's Skype and Discord. Right?
Yeah, I know. Why didn't they do Discord?
You would be able, if they did Discord, you'd be able to see if they're like slacking off.
Yeah, you could see. I agree. Zoom was such a new one too. It was weird that they chose it.
Although I think Zoom is actually probably more invasive than those other 2, so who knows?
Yeah.
Probably like spies on you.
Probably.
There's also Microsoft Teams. I think Teams would have been like a good pick.
Teams, yeah. Oh yeah, Teams would work too. Yeah, it's just. I think it's just so weird. Zoom was pretty bad. was just like, also just like, it really didn't have, fuck, I died. It was just really buggy. Oh my god, I messed up a lot of you guys'. Oh no, his fetishes. The Instant show's good. Y'all remember watching House of Mouse? I do not. That's peak. I like Emperor's New Groove game. Damn, I didn't know that was a thing. Which is the best? Ratatouille, Incredibles, WALL-E, Meet the Robinsons. If it's... Bro, how the fuck is the answer not Incredibles every day? Bro, me and Ryan just sat back the other day. He came over to my house and we went and embarked once again watching Incredibles 1 and 2. Yeah, because one is perfect, but...
give it a try.
Exactly. The thing is, like, I was going at it this whole time saying that, like, oh yeah, 2 sucks because it's not like the first one, but the truth is, like, I think 2 is actually like a pretty decent movie. It's just compared to the first one, it feels...
The first one is so good.
Yeah, the first one is fucking perfect. So it's just like, the second one, honestly, like, we watched it and I was like, dude, honestly, like, 50% of that movie is really good. Like, the first half of it is so enjoyable. And then I think it just kind of takes a weird turn. And, you know, I liked the route that they went with Elastigirl. It was just that, like, a lot of the late stuff just doesn't really hit as hard. The villain is pretty weak.
They did a better job at, like, making Elastigirl, like, with their character. I'm trying to say, like, their models. Like, I think that, there's, like, you know what?
Well, I don't know. What? I'm not talking about that aspect. What I'm talking about is, like, the story, like, the fact that, like, it genuinely could be so much stronger because it has, like, a weird focus in the second half, I feel like. Incredibles 2, I can't watch because some of the scenes, because all the flashing. Oh, yeah, there is a scene like that. I forgot. It was kind of weird. It's not as bad as it was in the theaters, thankfully. But the point is, like, it's just a movie that feels like Brad Bird didn't exactly get to do what he wanted to do. And it seems like, from what I heard, that's true, because, like, half of the movie he planned, and the other half is just not there. The tone is not there from the original movie. It feels like it went from a 1950s movie to like a 2023 movie. There's characters that just look like modern day people that like are very appealing to certain groups, and that's fine. But again, like, if you're gonna try to be a timepiece, then don't do that, because then it takes you out of the experience, and you're like, wait, this isn't 1950. This feels like 2022. The villain feels weak in my opinion.
By the new hero characters.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I'm talking about, is their designs and stuff like that. And they were just created just so they can be villains.
They're like, yeah, exactly. They're like supposed to be hero characters, like new heroes, but they kind of just look like gag villains. Like,
yeah. Unironically, the most enjoyable part of that movie is like, up first is probably like Bob being a dad. Like that part of the movie is so fun. I do really enjoy the first half of the section with like Elastigirl going through and trying to like solve the case and stuff like that. That's just really interesting. It's really cool. It's beautifully animated, and it's cool seeing her using like her powers in a certain way, because it makes sense. Like, yeah, Bob is very destructive, so it makes sense why he would not exactly be as good for the job. But again, just later on, it just feels like it's missing like what he was even going for. You know, like, I don't know. It's just a weird movie, but I still enjoyed it. I think it's still, like, the first movie's like a 10 out of 10. The second movie's at least like a 7. Like a 6.5 or 7. Oh, no, I think it's a 7. Yeah.
Like, I think that just the first half of the movie is just so... It has, like, a lot of really great momentum.
Yeah.
Then,
yeah.
And then it feels weird.
It literally starts off with, like, what people have been wanting to see for 20 years with the Under... What is his name? I just died again.
Underminer.
The Underminer. Like, there's, like, yeah... Should watch. I gotta agree. Incredibles, both are fire. Incredibles, yeah. Edna Mode, best character. That's good. They fixed it for later releases because it was rough. Yeah, they did fix it. It was really. I remember watching it in theaters. It was really fucked up.
Like, the movie was fucked up?
Incredibles 2 is almost perfect. I feel like it could have been just as good. I mean, again, here's the thing. It's all subjective, but I genuinely feel like it misses a huge, like, it kind of misses the whole point of the original movie. And like, it really does fall. The tone is so different, and it also doesn't seem to figure out what kind of movie it wants to be for the most part. And it swaps genres a lot, and some movies are able to like make that leap like pretty well. But I genuinely feel like Incredibles 2 does not pull it off as well as people give it credit for. And I think a lot of the movie gets away for what it is because the animation is so good that you're like, oh, this is just fun to watch, you know. But on rewatches, It's hard. It's hard. Because think about it, like, Incredibles 1 looks a lot worse than 2, but I would rather watch it so much more. And not even, like, a little bit more. Like, I'd rather watch it 10 times more because just it's so much more engaging. The tone is so much better.
Characters that look better, I think Jack looks better because, like, I like their use of his powers more. And then, like, he's just kind of... I mean, they don't show him off.
I mean, he's a straight up gag in both.
He's
but
a gag,
like,
but I think he's like a fun gag.
No, yeah.
Like, he's got like a fun side plot in the second movie where.
I also, go ahead.
Well, the main plot like kind of falls off, but Jack is just like a fun like second.
Yeah, well,
weird thing going on.
That's what I'm saying is like honestly like the things that feel like they work the best in that movie are the things that aren't even like the main. Like story and honestly like the part that I think is the main story is good is like the beginning half to like the first section of Elastigirl like going out and obviously like trying to solve the case and stuff but no I think I really just don't like the second half as much. It just that's where it really starts to fall off for me and I really started to lose interest but again, that's how I know it's worse. It's not because, oh, you know, there's some reason of like, oh, this one doesn't do as well because it's not the OG, the original story's better. It's just, like, it's like a feeling, you know? Like, you can just tell. You're like, this doesn't make me feel like what the original gave me that feeling where it's kind of a darker tone for a Disney movie if you think about it, you know? Like, it's pretty depressing at times. It's really fucking dark. The second one really wants to be a family movie, and that's fine, but I don't know. I could go on about it for a while, but the point is, again, it's all subjective. If you enjoyed it, that's really all that matters. But anyway. Olivia's right. Syndrome is such a good villain. That's exactly what I mean, though, is that the villain of the second movie, she's not very memorable. It's kind of unfortunate. No. I really feel like they messed up with her.
I think they wanted her to feel like a background character, and she just does because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing, is like they wanted her to be a background character, and then it'd be surprising when she shows up as the villain, but then it's like because she's a background character, like you don't give a shit when she's the villain. You're just kind of like, oh, I was more invested in fucking Bob Odenkirk's character because this entire time you're supposed to be thinking it's him. But because he's not, you're just like, oh, I like this guy. He's cool. And then you just kind of think about it that way, and you don't really care about her. Because her only relation to Elastigirl is that they're both women. And she's like, we got to stick up together, sister. And it's like, I feel like they probably could have done a little bit more with that. You know, like, I feel like, maybe it's just me, but that's not quite enough to just be like, yeah, they're friends. It's like, did you know that they're both women? Now they're friends.
The only part of the movie that I think had tension that I actually did enjoy was when the parents were brainwashed at the
dude, that part, yeah. No, I like that part. I also kind of like that part.
Because I think like the kids running from their own parents who are like
that is pretty cool, yeah.
Bob is like literally like just a like unstoppable like man. Like that's actually kind of scary.
It is. No, yeah, and they show that Elastigirl kind of is too. She's like very warmed up from like the last like whatever that she did, so like she's also like could basically do whatever. It's pretty, like they're both like pretty fucking scary.
They're like threatening when they're like the bad guy basically.
Yeah, exactly. I do really like their and God, yeah, man. I feel like the best part of those movies are like the family moments personally. Like that's the easiest way to put it, because watching the beginning of that movie, I felt like no time had passed since the first one came out, because at the beginning you got these like amazing moments with like with Helen and Bob together where they're like competing, and he's like, oh, go ahead and do it so I can do it better. Like shit like that is like, it's so good.
Yeah.
And then I just feel like it kind of drops off. It stops focusing on that as much, you know. Meanwhile, like you got the moments in the first movie near the end where like they're yelling at Bob for not throwing the fucking thing because he's trying to time it, and they're getting mad at him. Like, they just have these funny little interactions and shit. In the second movie, like, they're just kind of working together, and they're just perfect at their job. You know, like, it's just, like, there's no family dynamic. They're just, I'm perfect. The only, like, imperfect thing about them fighting, like, the enemy at the end and, like, kind of messing up is not that they're messing up. It's more just that they're joking around and being like, you hold Jack. No, you hold Jack. Like, that's a fine gag, but it kind of gets old after the first, like, 2 times that they do it, and they just keep doing it. I hated Hair. I hated her. Yeah, she is mid-villain. Family moments, perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I really don't, like, have hate for that movie, though, is that the family moments were, like, so good. You got stuff in that movie, like, at the beginning that, like, you wouldn't have gotten in the first movie, so it's just, like, really fun.
It just doesn't carry its own momentum.
Yeah.
It's like a weird problem. For
It's a movie that, in my opinion, wouldn't work without the first movie, you know. And obviously a lot of sequels, like, yeah, obviously a lot of sequels would be kind of weird if you just watched the second one, but think about movies like Spider-Man 2. You could watch that fucking movie without the first one and be perfectly fine. Like, there's just movies like that. I don't know if it's an exact reason to diss it, but, like, for me, that's kind of like a thing. Like, I can respect a movie if it can exist on its own. Fuck, man, I was so close to beating this fucking dude. Incredibles is actually a very good movie. Probably 8 out of 10. Damn, that's crazy. I genuinely think it's like the best fucking Pixar movie they ever created. That's a 10 out of 10 for me for sure. 7.8 is crazy. What the fuck is above that, bro?
Probably Tarzan 2.
I'm gonna fucking skip this boss. I really just wanted to beat the Beastman.
I got to walk in.
Oh, 7.8 without it? Is that what you're saying? With, like, Incredibles 2? I'm getting a lot of souls just walking around.
Alright, what's your favorite Disney princess?
Oh yeah, Gerald popped out of the stream. He's already, good night. You're probably already gone, but good night.
That's like actually a conversation I had with my family. My older brother, he's like 46 or something, and I think he asked at like a family dinner. We were like off like trying to like come up with a topic, and he actually said like, "What's your favorite like Disney princess?" And his son, who was like my nephew, but he's older than me, he was like, "I don't have a family or a favorite Disney princess because that he's like that's gay."
Oh my god. Okay.
I was like, all right, whatever.
Whatever.
But then my brother was like, mine's Snow White. And my brother is like 50 something. So it's
oh
like,
my god.
Snow White's like the child one. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, that's not my favorite. Like I don't know, man.
I feel like it kind of has to be Milan, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know if I said that. I feel like that's probably what I was thinking at the time. I can't like.
She's great because she's one of the only ones that exists as her own like protagonist as well. Yeah. She's great. She moves the story along, and doesn't just exist as like a plot device or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like she is the main character that
they really hit their stride. Like I don't know, somewhere in the middle, and then like I don't really like the last couple.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although, I think Brave is like pretty good at doesn't get any.
I never watched that movie.
I don't like.
You like Brave? Is that what you said?
It's like way better than Frozen for sure.
I never watched Frozen, man. It just seemed really like overrated when I was younger, and so I just didn't really want to give it a chance, and I never did. Oh, you know what is really good though? That's kind of like that is Tangled. Tangled's really good.
Yeah.
Tangled's one of my favorites.
I love Tangled.
Yeah, Tangled's great.
Best. It's like probably the best like two leads, like male and female.
Yeah, I agree. It's the good. It's the best.
Princess and the Frog is really.
It's one of the best like duos. You know, like
yeah.
They just have really good chemistry. Tiana Rapunzel, right. Is this the one that goes all the way underground? Maybe I didn't want to do this one just yet. We'll see. God damn, how far down am I going? Oh, I forgot about this shit. The Hero's Grave.
I almost never go through those.
Yeah, I forget about them too. What do you usually even get for them?
It depends on which one. So like, you know, in the starting area, it's kind of like a Hero's Grave actually. Like the start of it, and it has the stamina turtle.
Oh yes, I do remember that.
Good.
That one's good. Yeah.
The one you're in right now, I have no idea what's in it.
We'll see.
Like usually they have like one pretty good summon who like represents whatever hero it's talking about.
Right.
And then like a good talisman or something or a
right.
weapon.
Hey, Makes sense. Alright.
I wonder if the multiplayer mod, like, the one thing that I would like as a mod is just having all my stuff from the beginning of the game. like one of every item or something like that.
That would be interesting.
I don't want the golden seeds or the. I just want one of every like weapon.
Yeah, I got you.
mean?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, these are actually pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Oh shit, he stops here? Oh hell no, what the fuck? I gotta be more prepared. I gotta wait for him to come back up. I didn't know he stopped like there. Alright, come on up. What the fuck, that really threw me off. What the fuck is this guy? Where'd he even go? Oh, he's over there. Bye, buddy. The skeletons just always kill themselves.
Hate the skeleton.
Frickin' Jack Skellington.
No more skeleton.
No more
You can
skeleton.
like walk in the lava a little bit. It won't really hurt you.
You watch Black Lagoon, that's not Thorfinn. Bro, it's not yet. You gotta let me, like, get the fucking weapons that I need, bro. God damn, I'm dying.
This guy knows how to.
Oh, you can't be that dude in school that's like,
Well, actually, technically speaking, that's not correct. You have to do the correct one.
we'll get there, we'll get there. I promise, I promise.
I pinky promise you.
What the? I'm not saying that. That's foolish.
What the Sigma?
What the freak? What the freak?
Yeah, no, we gotta rebirth eventually and change out his. Because what I was gonna do with Thorfinn is I was gonna do like the younger version with like a bunch of bleed stuff, like because he's a fucking, you know, he's a murderer at first. And then I was gonna swap him later to use some faith stuff because he became enlightened. I was gonna give him the shorter hair and probably use like a sword or something, but currently we're just using faith because I want to experiment with what we can do later with this build. These motherfuckers. You watch Black Lagoon? I have watched Black Lagoon. It was actually one of the first animes I watched.
Yeah, I really like when
Quite
the
the good
thing comes
show.
out and grabs the lady. And and then it like punches the man and he dies.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. Just about the anime.
Oh. Who plays the fishman in that?
Haha.
Haha.
There's a good. That's good. That's
You.
good.
You.
Come here, sir. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. Someone gonna drop down on me? Oh no, but that's even worse. Oh! There's two of them! I didn't even see the other fucking guy. Die!
I have like a funny. I've been watching a little bit of Finland, but
Speak.
Like-
Speak.
so I was on episode like 9, I think, today, and like you know, Vinland is just a map. Like it's like the Vikings. Historically, we know that the Vikings, like, there's evidence that they crossed over to America a couple times.
Yeah.
And so whenever they talk about Vinland, they're like, it's a place where slavers will never be able to travel to, where everyone
Oh!
will be free. And I'm
Shit!
like-
Jump
like,
scare! Fuck!
That would not have been fortunate. Like.
Yeah,
Whenever,
no.
whenever they talk
So
about that.
that's what made me really sad when I was watching it with my I was watching it with my girlfriend and I was like, yo, like they don't know that, like,
Yeah.
even now, like, you know, like not even that long ago,
We still have
struggle with
crazy
stuff like that.
conflict about stuff like that.
Yeah, dude, that shit made me sad, but it's still like the whole concept is like, you know, fighting for it anyway. Like, still
Oh, yeah.
regardless, like
Absolutely.
doing
And that's
what
the
you
point.
can. Exactly. Never giving up. Finding your purpose and then continuing to follow down on that path. Because again, like, you're not even at that part of the show. Like, you're currently at the part of the show where he's still at like the rebirth stage, where he's like
Yeah.
trying to fucking
He's like
figure
trying
out.
to figure out like what his life is about. He's
Yeah.
like he's trying to like his formative memories with his father are actually like really low, so he's like trying to remember them.
Right.
And I feel like soon he's gonna remember that like his father really didn't want this kind of life for him. Like his father was like,
Right.
you have no enemies. Like
You would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our man has no enemies or whatever.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Starting to
But,
get it.
Yeah.
Yep. Chuck Testa. What did the homies do to you? Rockwinds falls. Yeah, fucking piece of shit.
I'm just running ahead to grab Rykard's spear so that I have it later when we're fighting him.
What did I call
But
it?
supposing that we even get there, I don't know.
Tonight? Probably. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You want to take a break? We'll take a break.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever tonight.
I kind of want to do like some. I don't want to invade, but I want to like.
We can do some more invasion stuff. I'm down. We could just hang out in some like popular invaded areas.
Yeah, I want to like bait people into invading us or something.
Honestly, I think one of the more popular areas where people get invaded is like the fucking early areas. Like Limgrave. I've seen people get invaded there a lot. It's really fucking weird. Fuck! I forgot the fucking thing killed me last time. My brain doesn't work. Because I'm stupid.
It's got no bone.
Can we stop with this fucking bullshit with the rapier? God damn, son.
We need you to know that Rapier's broke. Use it, please.
Sam, fuck off, brother. I'll watch the third Bad Boys tonight.
Third Bad Boys?
That's pretty funny. Yeah, they made a new one. Zangief is the scariest character in the game, bro. Tell me about it. He pisses me off.
The Bad Boys? Which one is that? Is that the one?
That's the Will Smith movie, dude.
Oh,
Tell me you never seen Bad Boys?
I don't remember. I might have seen the first one.
Well, probably. The first one's a lot more popular.
I was
Why
thinking
does this
of-
motherfucker keep stopping right here? What am I supposed to do?
I was thinking of that movie that came out recently that was like
That was fucking bullshit.
It's fucking cool.
Yeah, I mean, there was a recent Bad Boys 3.
Oh, that's not what I meant though. There was like a movie that was like it had a similar title like Bad Boys or something, but it was like about like four boys who were like just bad kids or something.
Oh, that movie fucking sucks.
Yeah, I bet.
That
So
movie
I was like, oh,
awful.
there's 3 of those and they're good.
The recent one was Bad Boys 4. What the fuck? Really?
Wow.
Holy shit! I didn't even know that. I thought there was 3. That's way too many movies, bro. Eventually, it's like somebody might want to tell Will Smith, like, "Hey, buddy, it might be time to stop, take a break,
It's time to make a Good Boys, okay?
make a Good Boys."
I think you're inspiring bad things in good people.
Rush Hour's better. Rush Hour's pretty good, yeah. I like Chris Tucker.
Shanghai
Jackie
Nights
Chan
and
is fucking
Shanghai
amazing.
Noon. Speaking of Jackie Chan, Shanghai Nights and Shanghai Noon. Pretty good.
Yeah, dude. Jackie's movies that he made, like, actually in Hong Kong are just the best. Like, as fun as Rush Hour is, like, it is nowhere near the amount of, like, creativity that, like, Jackie's, like, Hong Kong movies do. It's just, like, a really fun movie, though. Alright, can I get this guy to run up here and then dodge it? Alright, so I'm gonna probably get fucking stuck up here again, but I don't really care. I'll just run down. I'm gonna try to see if I can dodge through it. No, you cannot. That's just a big ass hitbox. Oh my god, I'm dead, aren't I? Dude, what is this fucking area? Why is it actually bugged?
You have to, like,
No, behind there.
you debate it.
No.
somewhere else.
Behind there. No, but if you go behind up there, then you just lose.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, I already lost my souls up there, so I need to get them. So what I'm saying is, if you end up going over there, because the game makes you think you have to go up there, then you immediately, like, you have to die. So then, what I'm saying is, I got put in a situation where I was forced to fucking die, and then because of that, I had to go get my souls as well. So I was just locked into dying like 3 or fucking 4 times. Such a trash fucking area.
You get the
No wonder people don't fucking do
Twiggy
these.
cracked
What the fuck?
crystal tier.
Well, fuck this area. I'm not doing it again. I just fucking... It just literally turned around.
That sucks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it has like the AI of a monster. It's not like set every single time.
I didn't know that. Yeah, dude, it's... I swear to god, this game is like every fucking... Every area that I normally play, it's just like I'll fly through a speedrun it. And then anytime I want... I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll try something new. It's always like bullshit. I'm like, oh, now I remember why people don't play this area. Because it's just such a
Unless
waste.
there's an item you need, then you basically wouldn't go in.
You would not go in, exactly. It's such a waste of time. There's no point. It's a waste of fucking time. Alright. What does scrubby mean in fighting games? Always people say this thing is scrubby in every game. It's just game mechanics. I mean, if it's talking about the game itself, it just means that it's a game that probably caters towards casuals, takes less to get into. I mean, I don't know. It's scrubby doesn't actually mean scrubby. It just means like more casual friendly. People are just, you know, fucking tryhards. So if you're not willing to put the now again, like I've ranted about fighting games and said that in the past, like if you're not willing to put in the time to like, you know, get that feeling that is amazing once you like master a fighting game, then blah blah blah, you don't deserve it. But realistically, like how are you gonna fucking know if you like it unless you like try something that like makes sense to you? So like I get why things are more casual now. But I mean, like, I don't know, scrubby's been used to talk shit about people and say that they suck at the game, but
Yeah. I feel like people would use scrubby to describe like if they're angry, they'd probably use it to describe like a game mechanic that they're not very good at reacting to.
yeah,
It's
they'll probably just say that it's trash.
They feel they feel like it's like just a basic mechanic that people should use or something.
Yeah, because they don't like it. So do people just want games to be boring? The game footsies isn't scrubby, but it's boring. I mean, I don't know if it's that they want it to be boring. Some people probably do, because some people are fucking idiots. I think a lot of people are probably just under the impression that like this game is like their fucking thing. So it's like they want to be seen as like fucking amazing. So it's like, well, I'm good at this. I put time into this. You don't deserve. It's like people don't like when they put a bunch of time into something and then somebody else can do like the same thing, or they can like get to experience what they've experienced for a lot less work. Like they think it's an easy way out, even though it's just like you're not the only person that the company's fucking catering toward. You know, like they want new people.
Yeah, there's also like I think a lot of people like if they only play one character or 1 or 2 characters, I think people get the mindset they don't understand that like every character has like its own different weaknesses and like play style.
Yeah.
And so when they can't react to different characters, like they might think like it's like noob stomper characters too.
Yeah.
Like Manon is like probably a great scrubby example of a character because she's supposed to be bad, but like.
But she's a noob stomper, yeah.
Yeah.
So is like Marisa. Oh fuck! I'm already getting tired, and it's only fucking 12.
Casual and competitive fighting game.
I think that's the goal, but the problem is that but for me like the competitive of Smash is like
I mean,
garbage.
I agree. I don't want to play competitive. I don't really like. I don't like competitive fighting games that much. I'm just like.
I love it if it's like a good one. Like I love a lot of them, but that's not one of them. I don't even fucking like hate Smash. Like Smash is a ton of fun, but it's really just like a fun game for friends. I think a lot of games though truthfully have been trying to like find that perfect like how do I make something that's like user friendly but also like pretty what's it called,
accessible.
but also something that's
like,
something that's accessible but also like supports our already like active fan base who are like sweaty like tryhards and shit. All right, now that we got the armor again, I'm gonna go back and change Thorfinn's face and shit.
Yeah, so like something with depth, something that like where like somebody can pop in and like have a fun time and like learn the game quickly,
Yeah.
but also
Yeah.
like it rewards you for putting more time into it.
Yeah, so that's the way that they've been doing it now, where they're like, well, you can play modern controls, you can play classic controls, but I'm sure there's even more ways that they could do it to make it more accessible for people and keep that going for other people. So I mean, honestly, they're just gonna keep experimenting until they figure out what that perfect system is. How the fuck is MVC3 casual? It's not. Don't fucking listen to anybody who says that shit.
I think
All right, Saeed, this is where we need your help. We gonna make Thorfinn.
for me, casual is all about like
Let me mess with his face.
like if somebody can like do you know, like a 30 hit combo that takes that many inputs or something like that, like that is like the opposite of a casual game. So like games with like a lot of neutral, like very neutral heavy games, like where most of the match is spent in neutral, is probably what I would consider like a casual competitive game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends. A lot of people have different opinions on what they would imagine is like seen as, you know. Oh, I found sliders for Thorfinn. Perfect. A lot of people have different opinions on what they believe is, you know, the right amount of each.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
and I wasn't trying to make a statement on.
No,
that
I know you weren't.
necessarily.
I'm just saying, like, but personally, like, I don't really give a shit about it. I think people are gonna.
Yeah.
They're just gonna keep experimenting and like fucking just make games that are fun to play. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. No combo heavy games or casual. I mean, yeah, that's what they're going for. I think Street Fighter 6 though is kind of the closest they've ever gotten to finding a mix of both that works pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was
It's
talking about it.
so damn accessible to people who are new to fighting games, but also has some of the most depth that I've ever seen in a fighting game. And it's really cool because, like, you know, if you play a lot of fighting games, you'll end up being this person that, like a lot of people, you'll get to, like, Master or Diamond, you know, anything like that, and you'll just, like, keep grinding and shit like that and, like, keep learning all these, like, new mechanics and stuff. But then there's going to be an entire group of people that are learning it a completely different way because they're learning like smaller stuff, but it's like for them that's a big goal because they're not as into fighting games and they can live and play their this whole way, like, you know, their own fucking way and still have fun being like, look, I'm in diamond, or like look, I'm in gold, you know, that's better than bronze and shit. Like, I don't know, it's just the first time in a while I've seen it really work in a game. Alright, I'm following sliders right now to get this Thorfinn face.
You're trying to get it to adult Thorfinn or
No, we're gonna do kid Thorfinn for a bit.
Okay.
Because I'm still doing the knives, so I think we're gonna do young Thorfinn for a bit. I'll probably swap off with Faith pretty soon.
Yeah.
I just want to get that bleed knife, and then I'm probably gonna swap.
You're saying you're doing the OP like bleed stuff earlier, but like I don't feel like that stuff is like the arcane bleed. Like it's not like.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
I feel like Dex bleed. Oh, you are?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I probably would just do
Okay.
Dex, but to make knives even like fucking usable, I might have to. We'll see.
Yeah.
I didn't read a lot of you guys' messages while I'm in yapping. Favorite casual and competitive fighting game? Yeah, probably is Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, I already read that. How the fuck is MVC3 casual? PC it is. I mod it. Heavy games are casual, I think. I just like those games. Sorry, 2XKO might be.
Wait, so was that?
Oh. No, he's talking about Saeed. He's not talking about us. What were you gonna say though?
Oh no, I just like no combo heavy games are casual. I think.
Yeah, for sure.
like when they are.
No. When they don't have when they don't have crazy
it. Yeah, that's what I
combos,
was- yeah, that's
they're
what I was
definitely
saying. Okay.
casual, or they're definitely more casual.
Yeah. It's less. There's less on the line between every, like basically every move you make.
Yeah, and there's less to learn because you don't have to worry
that
about
too, yeah.
confirms. Like you just
Right.
you get your hit, and that's you do it.
Yep.
Um.
You spam. Generally, you spam your best move.
Yeah, and I honestly, there's certain games that I think find a really good. That's why like Street Fighter 6 is like my favorite example of that. But I also think there's been some pretty good examples in the past. Like I personally feel like Injustice 2 is a really good example. I think a lot of people played Injustice 2 who wouldn't normally play fighting games, similar to like how Street Fighter is, and I think that's really cool. I genuinely think that's a really cool thing. Yeah, he looks nothing.
I just remembered the remember we were playing online and like
I will never let you beat me.
that game. Yes, that game has the worst designed online.
It really does.
I think it's competitive. I think it's not.
Oh, it's
casual,
definitely
like,
competitive.
It's the online competitive. They let you like as you play the game, you like unlock like loot chests and like item like armor pieces basically for your characters that level them up. And for competitive, you can equip them. And this guy was like level 80, and we had just dipped into the competitive, and he like didn't take any damage from us, and like had like 2 or 3 like move swap outs that were just like spammable like.
Oh yeah, it was
30%
so
health.
cringe.
And then he like let you hit him for a little bit, and it did like 10% of his health for like 5 hits.
Yeah.
And then he killed you, and he was like, I would never let you.
I will
me
never
over the
let you
voice
beat me.
chat.
That shit was so stupid.
Yeah.
Edward, no, you didn't. Sorry to you, didn't mean to piss off. No, I thought you were talking to Saeed. You did not piss me off. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I was talking about. I literally just thought you were talking about Saeed because Saeed said it's not casual. I don't know what. I was ranting. I don't even think I was ranting. I think I'm just talking. I'm at that point where I'm tired now, so everything I'm saying is like. This is actually this, and I'm just fucking tired.
I think if anybody pissed Max off, it was probably me because I went off on like a rant about what I think a casual competitive game is.
You didn't even piss me off.
And he's like way more. No, I know.
Oh,
Actually,
but if anybody
actually,
would too.
Yeah, I think you're pissed, dude.
I think you're fucking mad, dude. I think you're fucking angry. I think you want to kill me.
Dude, you're mad. Oh,
I love doing these. I love doing these sliders in Elden Ring, where like halfway through you're doing the sliders. Like right now, dude is so fucking ugly, and then midway through they'll like eventually they will start to look really good, but at first they look terrible. Like this looks like shit. Like that's not him, but it will. 139. Why, Saeed? Why you mad, bro? Why you mad? I don't know. I didn't realize I was. Dragon Fighters, I tried to play it, but it's too late. Couldn't play it. That's a game that I think is decent. It's it's probably a lot more on the casual line, but it's still there. Justice 2, you could turn the gear off. Tournaments had that off. Yeah, without the gear in Justice, oof.
Yeah, the guy was taunting us with it. Like
he was using it. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to both agree to it.
That's the thing that I thought was stupid. Is I was like, without the gear, like I was just cooking the dude, but then he would hit me twice and I would fucking die. And he's like, how the fuck did you play this game? And I was just like, bro, I didn't realize.
You're not that good. You have like a million buffs over me basically.
I didn't realize it was all gear focused, man. I just thought we were gonna play the game, you know.
I would never let you beat me.
I would never let you beat me.
Well, yeah, I can tell.
I just thought because those games are casual. I don't know. OTU, I don't know. I mean, yeah, everybody has different opinions. Nothing wrong with that. Any Street Fighter 6 have a messaging feature? That would be pretty interesting, without a doubt.
I think voice chat in games that don't need it is freaking hilarious.
It's always really funny, yeah. I think it almost always results for a better experience because you can always just turn it off.
Yeah.
If you don't want to deal with it.
They should leave the turn it off in like a very easy place.
Oh, they do. No, yeah, like so like MK1
GTA is like shitty.
Yeah, so MK1 has it and it's fucking amazing. It's so funny, man. That was like when I made those like MK videos, like probably the best part of those videos was literally just people like talking shit in the chat, or somebody being like, "Oh, what the fuck is an UltraSnance?" Like, those guys were fucking amazing. And Street Fighter, I just have to assume that they what's casual to you? I think Dragon Ball is pretty casual. I think Dragon Ball is just such a huge franchise that it's gonna sell copies regardless. And obviously, like, we saw a huge wave of content creators that didn't really normally play fighting games, like, you know, people like C-Reacts and people like that originally weren't even playing as many fighting games. They play like 3D arena fighters, and then Dragon Ball got them to like make a million videos on it and actually learn a bit of the game. So I feel like Dragon Ball does a really good job at appealing to that audience. I think it struggles pretty strongly to find a more competitive audience if you're not just a straight up professional player, like players who are like, you know, in that middle area of like trying to learn the game seriously, but like dealing with casual players can be pretty rough. That was honestly my biggest struggle with that game, was feeling like I was better than someone, but I couldn't punish them because they were just so good at mashing. But again, like, it's something that probably like with time I could have beaten, but it just didn't feel worth it.
The game also just had like really bad balancing though. Like,
it was so imbalanced. Probably the most like imbalanced fighting game I ever played.
All the new characters were like super hype, but they basically made it so that you only could play new characters.
Yeah,
they
literally.
They released like 6 of them, and they were all just better than most of the main cast.
Yeah, I also think so. Like casual, I think we've always kind of had casual exist as. Arena fighters is usually where people go when they want to play a casual fighting game. That's usually where most casual fighting game people go. They usually go play like Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm, something like that. I think that's typically where those people go. But with like obviously the creation of certain games and franchises that appeal to more people, like Dragon Ball FighterZ and stuff, we get more people to join in. And honestly, like the thing that really blew my mind was the what's it called? The fact that Street Fighter blew up like it did. I was not at all expecting it to have the movement that it did. I expected like, you know, hardcore fans for sure, but like the fact that like so many casuals play that game and still do is really cool to me. And I love teaching people that game, so it's just really cool. 130.
The something I like, as somebody who doesn't play that many fighting games, I really like that there's just a lot of like kind of dead you know, like games that people don't play anymore. And
yeah,
when I play one of those games, like I understand enough about fighting games that like if I have a good enough controller, like I'm not good at arcade stick.
Yeah, dude, it's hard.
If I have like a controller and I'm playing one of those games, like I can actually have a good time against people who play a lot of the other games,
right?
Because it's casual. Every fighting game is casual when you haven't spent time labbing it.
Right.
And so that can be really fun for a lot of
people.
people.
I know what you mean.
Like we play like in VC2 and stuff.
Yeah. Games like that are really fun because it's like none of us are really that good at them. We just play with like our instincts basically, and it can be pretty fun. All right, now we got Thorfinn.
Like you like actively learn like little 3-hit combos and stuff like while you're playing, and that's like a fun, you know.
What did they do for his like body? That's what I want to see. I guess they didn't do that. Either way, make this man. I think he's probably muscular. Alright, Sai, are we happy? We got Thorfinn now?
That looks pretty sick.
I think that looks pretty close. I played the original Street Fighter on an emulator as a kid. The franchise feels more accessible than the other games like Fighters MK as someone who doesn't play the fighting games. Characters are just iconic. Yeah, I think Street Fighter's always existed to be that one. I mean, it was the first one that really started the whole like craze, and the characters are just very like simple to understand what they are. Like MK has a million different like ninjas and stuff like that. Street Fighter is very obvious to
I love
know.
all of these ninjas with a reskin color.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
That's
no,
so
and
cool.
so Street Fighter, yeah, and Street Fighter's like just very obvious. Everyone's so distinct. Like they're just like very obvious what they are, and even people who like, don't really understand fighting games are like not typically into like typical like fighting game characters like ninjas and stuff like that. Like they can usually get into Street Fighter because the characters are just so wacky. They're just like, oh hey, I'm from India, I'll play fucking Dhalsim, or oh hey, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
That's fair.
a fucking blonde dude, I'll play Guile or Ken. Like I don't know, there's just like they typically find characters that people can relate to, or they're just like, oh I find that character attractive or something. Like I don't know, like
they're all the
they do a good
they're all
job.
like the stereotype like be the American Japan thinks
The
you
Japan
are,
thinks
like,
you are, yeah. But
They're
the
all
thing,
like Chad versions of like,
oh yeah, the
their
thing
respective country.
the thing I respect about it is the fact that they're all that. So it's not like Japan is doing like, oh, everyone is a stereotype, everyone's this, and they have their habits. Like they make everybody look cool. Like it's not like some like America people are always fat. Like they just make Guile the most jacked dude. Like yeah, they make his hair funny, but that shit's fucking hilarious. And he's jacked. And then Ken just looks like an average fucking California dude. Like it's just spot on. Pink
Divorce.
Try Ryu red eye black Ryu. What is that?
Pink try
Ryu,
red, eye, black,
Ken, Akuma,
red.
Luke, Sakura, and Dan all have the same moves. Well, yeah, but what I'm talking about is the character design, like their visual design. But think about in Mortal Kombat, a lot of the ninja characters have a lot of the same design. In the original MK games, like it was just straight up the same. But also that's because Street Fighter is a lot more focused on your moves being like every move is important. Like in MK it's just like, well, we make it look cool, it'll be fine. Like they just literally pick up moves that just look cool. And there's some moves in MK. MK is the type of game that like there are certain moves that you just never fucking use. In Street Fighter it's like you're always going to have a situation that you can use like almost every single one of your moves. All right. Yeah, I think we got Thorfinn. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm gonna play with young Thorfinn for the rest, at least most of this playthrough, and I think we're gonna swap pretty soon from Faith to something else. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm liking this. Let's do. I might need to get another larval tier. Yeah, we'll get another one. There's like 18 in the whole like map. So yeah, I'm digging this. I am digging this. All right. My bad. No, you're good. I just didn't understand what you meant. What, pink try red. Oh, punk. Are you saying pink try or punk try? Is it bad only? I played Street Fighter because of Dudley? No. That's the exact thing I'm talking about. Is that Street Fighter has like a character. If it has a character that pulls you in, then like, then you're more wanting to play it. And a lot of times people just need something simple for them to relate with a character. And that's a big thing. Is like you relate with a character. You're like, oh, that's my country. Hell yeah. We gotta fucking... Like, one of our people in the local scene, he's Filipino, and goddamn, he desperately wants a Filipino character so bad. He's like, I would play that character immediately, regardless of how they played. Like, I think that is a big factor. I mean, there's no doubt that, like, I, just like Maximilian Dude, am also a white blonde dude named Maximilian who plays fighting games. We both fucking love Ken. Like, I can't hate Ken. I fucking love Ken. I relate with the man too much. He's a fucking dumbass goofball.
Sorry about your divorce, man.
Yeah, dude, just like Ken, bro, the divorce. Oh boy.
Divorce.
Pink Ryu, do you get it? Pink Ryu, red eye, black Ryu, yellow. What? Stop copying the dude. I can't help it, dude. We're just the same, like, I don't know. We're both fucking similar, but there's also a lot of games I have different opinions than him. The dude. Oh yeah, I gotta change my stats. Let me get a larval tier really quick. Just different Ryus. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I finally got what you meant, Richtofen. All of the different characters like Akuma, Ryu, Ken, they're literally all red Ryu, fucking pink Ryu, fucking yeah, that's funny. No, yeah, that's basically if it was MK, then that's genuinely what it would have been. Like if it was actually would have just been different colored Ryus. But even back then, they all had their like own distinctive sprites and stuff, and yeah, they have similar movesets. But like, the truth is, like, they're actually all different. They look different, but I mean, they look. I meant to say they look the same, but yeah, exactly. They all have different uses. So like, Ryu has the same, like, he has a similar jab to Ken, but especially in these new games, they have a lot of different moves. It's more like their special moves are the same, but other than that, like, they're usually very different. Like, Ryu and Ken don't really even share like a single normal. Honestly, they just have the same like fireball, and they obviously both share Shoryuken, but even their Shoryukens are different. They combo differently. Their Tatsumakis are different. They can combo off of different things with their Tatsumaki. Like, they're all very different. They just have the same animation. And also the biggest reason for that is just the Shoto archetype is so fucking popular that they're like, why not? We'll make more Shotos. It's just, you know, it's the most accessible type of character, so why not make more of them so more people can play?
Yeah.
Max,
they make a bunch of those type of character because like everyone can enjoy that character. Like it's like the easiest one to learn, but it means that if you learn the different variations of them and their combo strings, then like you're broadening your mind so you can like learn other like more complicated characters too.
Yeah. True. Oh, there's a larval tier in the village of the Albernac? I didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, they all used to be the same. Yeah, like back in the day, they were all the same. Like back in the first like few games, yeah, but they pretty quickly changed them, honestly. Dude, I hope we get Sean back though.
Shaun of the Dead? It's gonna be in Street Fighter?
No, Sean is a Street Fighter character. I know you're making a bit. Who his like fireball is a fucking basketball. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Street Fighter, what they like to do a lot of times if characters don't perform very well, usually they will bring them back and make them just way better. Like DJ was back in the old Street Fighters, but he wasn't like amazing or anything. And then Street Fighter 4, he was in there and he was like probably the worst character in the entire game. And then they bring him back in Street Fighter 6 and he's one of the best. So it's like, I think they just love doing that so much. They did it with Ed. They tried it with Ed, but Ed actually used to be pretty good in Street Fighter 5, and they made him worse in this game. So it's like, it is what it is. But they revamped his style, made him much more of a likable character with design-wise and stuff. So they at least changed him a little bit. And yeah, a lot of people are hoping that they'll do that with Sean, because he's a really cool idea for a character. He's just some kid who Ken trained, who annoys Ken, but he, you know, does it his own way. It's pretty interesting. Chris F. Teasing, you guy was almost perfect, but he didn't show me how to beat his jumping knee. Yeah, you gotta know how to beat the jumping knee. That shit is cursed. Hey, there's our rival tier. That easy. Very nice.
Nice.
Snuts.
These nuts.
Mr. Snuts. Beach basketball or volleyball?
What is that? I don't know what
beach basketball. I've never played.
I've never played beach basketball either. I don't know what's beach basketball. I know
volleyball,
but I don't know beach basketball. It's very unfamiliar with that.
Personally, it's all about netball.
It's
netball.
All about netball, y'all.
it's a fake game that my dad made up.
Oh really, dude? Your dad's fucking hilarious. He is just the dude that he'd be like, "You guys like netball?" And then he'd be like, everybody would be like, "Yeah, Harry. Yeah, Harry, we love it." And he'd be like, "It's not real." I could see him doing that for sure.
It's real. You like catch it with your hands.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is serious. It's not something that he made up.
Oh, he made it up, but it's.
Oh,
like
he made it. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
He made.
Oh, that's creative. I thought the whole joke was just he would say, "Do you guys want to play netball?" And that was the whole joke, is that you guys go, "Sure, what is that?" And he goes, "I was just kidding. That's fake." That's such a waste of a joke. Yeah, you're too gullible, buddy. I can't wait to get rid of this fucking golden shit. Oh, Thorfinn wouldn't use that. Lore accurate Thorfinn would just use the knives. Yo, Saeed, what is, are you caught up manga? What the fuck doesn't Thorfinn, like, post, like, you know, like, the third arc of the show? I don't know if you're caught up. I'm pretty sure he just uses, like, a fucking straight sword. That would be a little less interesting to play with. So we might do, like, just do Teenage Thorfinn most of the build. We'll see. Maybe we'll do, oh, you know, honestly, we should just do, like, a fucking Thorkill build. That'd be fun. Haven't read manga? I recommend it. Nah, the Season 3 will come out. But yeah, I will tell you one thing. Season 3 is going to be great because it has a lot to do with, like, it gives us more insight on what happens with, like, Thorkill and Floki. It's pretty interesting. And then it touches on, like, how the process of building like a Vinland Saga would go for Vinland Saga, building a Vinland for Thorfinn and Einar. Because obviously they can't end it at season 2 because it's like the peak of like Einar and Thorfinn's friendship of becoming brothers is like at the end of season 2. So it's like, you know, you want more. All right, so I got my larval tier. I'm gonna go back and change my stats. Let me make sure I have the weapons correctly. So knives. Here's all my different knives. Oh yeah, I still need to get that bleed knife. So I'm gonna grind that really quick. Where's the best place to read manga online? Shit, honestly, I just type in read. I type in read.
Online free.
Well, I don't do that, but I'm sure that works. What I do is I just type up read and then I just put the manga there and then usually it comes up. Like for One Piece, that's how I read One Piece. I just typed in read One Piece and then it'll have like colored One Piece.
Yeah. That's what I did too.
Yeah, I did that for Reborn too. It just kind of works.
Yep.
Instead of Dudley, add Ippo. That'd be fire.
It's easier for for comics you can do it too, but like it's more like for manga there's like less buggy sites because people just like know that less people have access to it in the first place.
Yeah.
But for comics you actually get a lot of like very annoying buggy like ad ridden sites.
Yeah. Each season is random. Each season is not like random, like they're planned out, but the fans don't know what the fuck it is. Like the creators obviously know, but for the most part, like we have no fucking idea what it's gonna be. We can guess, but honestly, for the most part, like I said, like you genuinely just don't know half the time. Especially because like this was one of the craziest reveals. Like we just did not know this was gonna happen at all. I've changed my mind about it. At first, I was just kind of disappointed because I wanted there to be more Street Fighter like OG characters. But it's such a fucking big deal that we're getting 2 guest characters from King of Fighters like this, and that it's Mai and Terry. I'm very excited to see what they look like, and just the fact that like Street Fighter 6 looks so amazing that I want to see like any character possible, what they would look like in the Street Fighter 6 world, because it's such a cool like art design. Everybody looks like close to reality, but it's just cartoonish enough. It's kind of like a 3D anime style that like just looks really good. So I just would love to see what everybody looks like. Street Fighter 5, everyone was fucking ugly as shit. They hadn't mastered their style down yet, so it's just like I don't even want to know what that character looks like. But yeah, no, this game is God. I love the art style. It's so satisfying to look at when you're like talking to the masters and stuff like that. Like just how they translate so well over to like the 3D like space. Even though like the game it is 3D art style, but like seeing them outside of that 2D like fighting space. They do all these Street Fighter 6 anime collabs, but they're the worst thing like stickers. Okay, here's the thing though, Side. Like they've never done that. But okay, so what you have to understand is Street Fighter 6, they've never done like collabs like this. It's always been like games that were crossover games. They've never done like a straight up, okay, this character's from like an anime or like a TV show in the game. It's always like a series that like rival schools. Yeah, like well, but what I mean is like those are crossovers, but they're not characters is what I'm trying to say. So they're just outfits. Like they did, you know, because they did a Spy Family crossover thing, but it was just It was just an outfit. So what people are saying is like they don't usually do stuff like that. Usually it's just Capcom outfits. So the fact that they're doing this now is like Said, you know, I doubted it at first, but there is a total fucking possibility that we could get like an actual like anime character added in, which would be fucking amazing. And honestly, I think it has a good chance to be a like, you know, like a 90s character because that's the style that Street Fighter 6 is going for. It's trying to be that 90s hip hop style. So I you know, I don't think we have a bad chance of seeing. You know, I didn't critique you for it at first, but I more just said, hey, I think you want to be a bit more realistic with your like guest characters. But I honestly don't disagree with the idea that, dude, fucking, you know, we might get Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. It's possible.
The Cowboy Bebop. The terrible Overwatch 2 thing.
That's why I'm saying we need it, bro. Because that Cowboy Bebop Overwatch crossover was terrible. Spike Spiegel would be great. What's more hype, Spike Spiegel in Street Fighter 6 or Guts in MK1? Definitely Spike Spiegel in Street Fighter 6. Just imagine how satisfying his fucking moves would be in Street Fighter 6, bro. MK1 is like, yeah, I know the world is dark and everything, so it's cool to see Guts, but like, bro, Street Fighter 6 is just an overall better game. Like, you're just gonna get to play, like, it would be cool to see Guts in a fighting game, I agree, but the fact that it's fucking, MK1 would be like, oh, cool, he's in a crossover game, but it's MK1, so it's like, oh, well, you know, like, my biggest issue, like, Spawn is one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. He's, like, my favorite comic book character of all time. And he was the single-handedly the reason why I even played MK1. MK11. But I am still fucking pissed to this day that we got him in MK11 rather than MK1, the game that features, like, a bunch of superhero characters, like, anti-hero superhero characters. Like, what the fuck? Why did we get him in, like, the worst Mortal Kombat game? Like, why not fucking MK1? MK1 is not, like, it's pretty imbalanced, but the combos in that game are so fun that, like, I do feel like he would just be such a fun character to play. And it would be amazing, because even MK11, that game has, like, the most, like, basic fucking combos. Even in that game, like, Spawn has some of the coolest fucking combos ever. There's, like, fucking re-jump combos in the air, like, flying float combos. Alright, fuck this area. I'm gonna turn around and come back from the other area. If I come through the area that the boss is in, it pisses me off. Keep thinking you're drinking a Yoo-hoo? Oh, that's... no. I'm drinking a twisted tea.
He's twisting his teas.
If MK11 was like MKX, it would be better. Yeah, dude, MKX is so good. They all have different... You know, honestly, I think the problem with MK is just the fact that they all have different, like, strong suits, and they all have different, like, really bad weaknesses, you know? MKX has the best gameplay, in my opinion, you know? But the roster is pretty and not the DLC, the DLC is pretty cool. We got fucking Alien, which is sick, but the base roster is pretty and the art style is pretty fucking garbage, but the gameplay is so good that it makes you play it. And then you got fucking 11, which had, like, the coolest, like, story. It had, like, one of the best, like, art styles. It just, like, really, like, it just looked really good to look at. It was, like, the most closest to reality look we had of MK. But again, the gameplay is fucking Smash 4. Like, it's so boring. So basic. But then, of course, we got MK1 that goes back and makes amazing fucking, like, combos. But the gameplay itself is pretty bad. Like, neutral in that game is garbage. The combos are really fun, but... Where MKX had, like, crazy dash cancel stuff that was, like, you know, like, new people could play it, but also, like, the highest tier level of that game was, like, insanely deep. It was so cool. But anyway, MK11 looked gorgeous. It really did. Injustice, by the way.
I kind of feel like it's been weird that they've done, like, a lot of, like, superhero type characters,
yeah,
but, like, not they haven't, like, brought, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd like to see they've got Omni-Man, they've got what's his name,
Homelander.
You know, I think this is a great time to bring Superman in and like, put him in a different game, because I
agree.
Because, like, that's like the matchup that everybody talks about. They're like Omni-Man, Superman,
but
Homelander.
yeah, and you know what would actually work is if instead of making like regular Superman would be weird to put in that game because he's such an exactly. It could be an excuse to one fucking crossover it could be what I was gonna say is it could be a perfect excuse to, like, announce Injustice, like, 3 or something like that, and do a really cool Superman crossover, because people have always wanted to play Superman against a lot of those characters, so it'd be the perfect excuse, and people wouldn't have to see Superman get, like, brutally, like, murdered by fatalities and shit, because it's fucking Injustice Superman. Like, fuck that dude. Yeah. But then, you know, obviously you could, like, it could still be like, well, this is Superman fighting, it's just, it wouldn't care as much, because it's not, it's like a brutal, evil version of him, so it's perfect. Yeah, I think that would be a really good move on their part, especially because we have a lot of seasons left for that game. So again, you know, totally possible we'd see something like that. I I think I got my larval tier. Yeah, but I need to get my knife. That's what it is. I didn't like Homelander. Ooh, Shredder needs to be... Yo,
Yeah,
that
I
would be
agree with Shredder.
really cool. Shredder.
Although again with the Injustice versus like
Yeah. But again, that would be cool because...
TMNT were in the last Injustice.
They were, but we didn't have Shredder, which is why I think it could
That's
work.
what I'm saying. They need to be in a game together.
I agree. They should be, but also, like, I would be fine if just Shredder was in this one.
Yeah.
Shredder's fucking amazing.
I would just like to see him.
I would think he would just look so cool if they went for the 2003 Ninja Turtles design for Shredder. Yo, that'd be fire. On top of that, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I'm a little buzzed. MK versus DC. Yeah, I think they should remake. They should make a new MK DC game. Oh, I was gonna say the fact that I think we could get someone like Shredder, like a character who would like their series was in Injustice because the Joker was in fucking both.
Yeah, they put it was weird.
Oh fuck, that's right. Wait, dude, Superman is
That version
totally.
of Batman
Yo,
technically was-
Superman is totally possible. I didn't even think about that because we have Joker. We had a Joker in MK.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's totally possible to get a Justice Superman. And they love doing in Injustice. They love doing the little crossover by having like Raiden and Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I totally think that's possible. I just think that they were doing it a lot more often back when it was obvious that they were making Injustice 2. But we'll have to see. But I think a lot of people really want Injustice 3. I for one really want it. I usually end up enjoying Injustice more than I even enjoy Mortal Kombat for the most part. And I grew up with
I think
MK.
they know what they want to do if they do Injustice 3 because they've actually brought Injustice into the they've done a prequel to Injustice and they've done a they brought Injustice Superman's world into like the main like they're like it exists.
Yeah.
Like and they had him interact with John Kent, who was like Superman, like the real Superman's son.
Oh, gotcha. That's pretty
and-
interesting.
Yeah.
What do we see?
And Ultraman. It was like an interaction between Ultraman,
Ooh,
and Justice Superman.
maybe
and
the last Ronin would be fire as fuck.
the last Ronin. Yeah.
Yeah, the Michelangelo. Oh, dude, that would be really
Like Shredder
cool.
and
Yeah,
Last Ronin
and
together.
Michelangelo. That would be really fucking cool.
grudge match.
A little TMNT pack. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
the Street Fighter just fucking released season 2 with two characters from the exact same series. So at that point, like anything's fucking possible.
When are we gonna get a Power Man?
Dude, I want a Power Ranger, but if we're gonna get Power Ranger, it would be in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Because
That'd be cool though.
oh, it would work great. Because we already had the Power Rangers fighting game. We had Ryu and Chun-Li in it, so.
I love it. I love that when they're in that game they had like didn't they have like Power Rangers?
Dude, they do, and they are literally the coolest characters in that game. I love that game. It's very like one-sided is the only problem because it's one of those games where you basically just do TODs back and forth to each other.
Ew.
No, but it's fun though because it's basically just throwing. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom. We're just throwing a bunch of shit at each other, and then the moment somebody gets hit, it's just like, all right, let me do a TOD. But it's like not Dragon Ball TODs where it's like, oh, let me do this exact combo I do every time. Like it's like the TOD is just experimenting. It's just playing around as you go, basically.
Oh, the game just like lets you combo things really easily.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's super fun. Super fucking fun. I will try Takeda. Okay, so that's actually one thing I was gonna say. So I will actually be streaming Takeda when it comes out on MK because Takeda is like the best. He was like probably the biggest selling point for me of MKX. I watched that trailer recently and like holy fuck, he looks really good. He looks so fucking fun. I've never seen a character with cooler combos in any fighting game, like, ever. I don't know how the fuck they did what they did with that character. Team and were Injustice, so it's possible. You could add Lord Draken, exactly, yeah. Power Rangers villain, that'd be cool. Add Rita! What character do you want? Street Fighter and MK. Honestly, MK, I think somebody hit the mark pretty well with Superman and Shredder. Those would be my go-tos. Street Fighter though, or I said Mortal Kombat, yeah, but Street Fighter I would say. I mean, I don't know. I really want Alex to come back. I think I just want a whole Street Fighter Third Strike pack. I want characters like Alex, characters like Dudley, characters like Sean. Like if we did a Third Strike pack and all three of those characters were in there, along with like maybe like Makoto or something, I would be set. Like that's all I would need. I wouldn't give a fuck who else they added. But I really do think what they will probably do is they're gonna appeal to fans in the next patch, in the next season's patch, because they really, a lot of people were not happy that it's all, you know, it's like new characters from different series. Guaranteed they're gonna make like Street Fighter fan favorites like Sakura, Makoto, or stuff like that. And then after that, I think we have a possible like guest character in our patch, like in our pass for sure.
Like the next, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
one more down the line.
Street Fighter 5 had like 4 to 5 seasons, I think. So we have a chance to get a lot. It had like 4 or 5 seasons, and then on top of that, it had like guest characters as well. So it came with like a character that was like from a different series. So I think it's possible we get like an anime character in it. Just as long as it's a character that like makes sense to exist in the world, I'd be down. Because again, like that's how they do it with all the characters. They try to, every time they add someone in, it has to be someone that could fit into the world tour. So I mean, if they can find someone that works, then I'd be fucking down. I think that'd be a really cool idea.
Oh, I cannot believe they made Donald Trump.
I think one of the most hype characters you could add to MK1 is Sukuna from JJK. Oh yeah, I agree.
Sukuna? Oh yeah, that would be.
I was actually gonna say, some people are like, oh, add Gojo to Street Fighter. I was like, no, that would make no fucking sense. Put him in MK, the game where like all the like Liu Kang is a fucking god. You got Homelander, Omni-Man. Like yeah, I agree. Like Sukuna in MK1, that'd be great. You know, like a character like that would be really cool. And I could totally see MK adding like an anime character as well. I think anime has just become such a fucking staple in popular culture at this point. It still blows my mind because I grew up watching anime when I was like fucking 10, and it was just impossible to find anything that was like related to any shows I liked in any stores. But it's fucking crazy how like popular it is now. It's so cool because you could just see it in like popular games now too. Anime is so popular. Yeah, I agree. It's totally popular enough now that we could see that shit coming. There's always, hey, how's it going, Floki? How we doing, Go? Always seems to be one Street Fighter for console generation. Yeah, that's typically how Capcom likes to do it. And I think for games like for games like Street Fighter 6, that works insanely well because the game is so fucking peak that like it literally will live for an entire console generation and even after that. I think similar to Dragon Ball FighterZ, I think the fan base just loves that fucking game, and I think they will even after whenever Street Fighter 6 comes out. Or Street Fighter, Jesus Christ, Street Fighter 7. Meanwhile, Street Fighter 5 needed to immediately be like updated and fixed because it was kind of bugged, but that was a fun game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died. Fuck, that could have been my chance to grab it. I used to watch anime in 10 parts on YouTube. Dude, I'm telling you, that used to, oh god. That used to be how it is. Back when I would watch like slice of life animes and it was like, you had to watch like the little bits of the episodes on YouTube because you just didn't know that websites existed where they had them. It was cursed.
Anyone watched Dr. Stone?
No, I haven't watched Dr. Stone, but I've actually been pretty interested in it because it just looks pretty unique.
It's very like casual. Like it's the kind of anime that like you could show. I think you could show like a 12-year-old basically. Like
Really?
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
I think it's a good thing. I think like what I'm trying to say, like it's very like it's not like super. It's not like tense. Like it's like a very casual watch.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's interesting.
Like there's not like there's blood even actually, I think, and that's why I say like a 12-year-old, but like it's like I don't know how to describe that, I guess.
God, these guys are really fucking
It's like
annoying.
it's like anime and like not it's like sub educational, I guess is what I'm trying trying to say.
Okay.
Educational.
You know, wrestling WWE mobile game has a Street Fighter 6 collab right now. What the fuck, really? With like what, like Zangief? I gotta look that up. That sounds
That's
awesome.
pretty cool.
I love weird stuff like that. It's so interesting.
I mean, it sounds like you gotta make a video. It sounds like you gotta.
I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you're right. If it looks funny or fun enough, like yeah, I'll definitely make a video on it. It'll be fun. What's the game, Floki? Bro, can I just get these fucking knives already? I swear to God, I just need one of them. Like, holy fuck, this is taking
I
forever.
wonder if it's like a gotcha WWE game.
Honestly, yeah. Even if it's that, I'd make a video just making fun of the game.
You just make a video of you like desperately like
Super.
please give me
Super
Ryu."
card. Okay, yeah. Super card WWE. You have a Ken card. What the fuck? Ken, not even Zangief. Super card. WWE Super Card X Street Fighter. What the fuck? X Street Fighter 6? It's got Rashid? Alright.
So it is gotcha, right? It's a card.
I think
game.
so. I think so.
Incredible.
Oh, wow. This is interesting. There's Zangief. Oh, yeah. I see the cast now. And Rashid. That's hype. That might be a fun video to make. What is the gameplay like? It's like a card game?
Is there actually something to play?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it like I just collect shit, or... I'm just gonna speed run this whole process. Oh, this is probably not gonna work. I'm probably gonna about to die. Just don't do that much. Oh, I need to buff myself before I win. I forgot. Yeah, I probably am gonna die now, because I forgot to do that. I could probably actually kill these guys pretty quick if I just buff myself. These guys are really obnoxious all over the place. I'm definitely dead here. Also, like, these guys are really hard with knives, because usually, like, the trick with these enemies is that they get staggered. They stagger really easily, but with knives, you can't stagger with knives, so you just die. Yeah, different game modes that will make you fight with the cards. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I'll download it and see. Special animations? Yeah, that sounds fun. Why not? I'll try it out.
Sounds potentially hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
With the WWE characters fighting like Street Fighter characters.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Alright, we're gonna sneak up and then I'm gonna buff. I'm ready to be done with this faith. Top 5 anime to show to someone who's never seen anime. Ooh. I've definitely made a list like that before, but I'm trying to think of what it would be now. It's definitely changed since last time we played anime, so there's just so many more shows now. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta watch Naruto, you gotta watch like the OGs. Definitely wouldn't recommend any of those to start. I would recommend like probably what I was able to start with, which is probably like maybe like one shonen, but if it's a shonen, then I think it should be like Full Metal. I think like a peak version. Yeah, what type of non-anime shows do you into? That's a really big thing. But I would say like if it's just like the most generic way to explain it, I'd probably just say 3 or like 5 different genres of anime that are all like the peak of them. You know, like you're gonna go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night, brother. Always appreciate you coming in. Always nice. You know, like find like a shonen that's very accessible. I feel like the best high quality shonen that's like very accessible is probably like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You got fucking like a really good like slice of life beautiful show. Maybe something like
you gotta give them something to like compare everything else to, so that they don't watch like trash forever.
Yeah, no, exactly. Honestly, like I don't have the exact shows down, but I think the whole thing I have down is just the idea that it would be like just like 5 shows that are different genres, a seinen to get them into the understanding that, just to get them to understand that there's like a little bit of everything in anime. But I think Olivia makes the best point with like, it's a very subjective thing because it really depends on who the fuck you're making this list for. I would say Attack on Titan, Villain Saga, Psychopath, Cyberpunk, Edge Runner, and Death Note.
Edge Runner.
I could see most of those. Yeah, I mean, I know Death Note's a one that a lot of people show to people who are new. So same with Attack on Titan.
I think Death Note is a good pick for sure. I think it like is a kind of like a legacy anime that like a lot of people have watched, but it's also like it's good and it's like kind of a different genre from a lot of like the average anime anyway.
Right.
And there are a lot of like good anime that are like that like break with the standard genre. Like,
oh, for sure, yeah. Sometimes the knives just don't even hit. It's so weird. Sometimes the hitbox just doesn't even come out. Yeah, I mean, again, it really does depend on the person, you know. Mob Psycho, ooh, Full Metal, maybe Blue Exorcist,
Mob Psycho,
Castlevania.
good pick.
Yeah, I like what Olivia's going for there with a lot of shows that could be considered like you wouldn't probably even need. Like Mob Psycho's good because it gives you an example of how crazy anime can be, but also like how beautiful it can be at the same time. Full Metal's very it's just like a very middle not middle of the line, but very standard strong fucking show, you know? Like it's not standard as in like it's like could be better. It's more just that like it's a safe pick.
Having them watch Mob Psycho for like first gets them over the disappointment of watching One Punch Man and having it fall off after like 10 episodes.
God, yeah, because Mob Psycho is just 30 times better. It's just
Mob
that,
Psycho
but
just
imagine if
is
that
good
shit
the
was.
whole way through.
Imagine if Mob Psycho, yeah, exactly. Imagine if One Punch Man was planned from the fucking beginning, and it's a gorgeous story about like people wanting to be who they are, but being good at certain things, so feeling like they're stuck in their roles, but then they decide that they want to be exactly what they want to be. Beautiful fucking story, beautiful animation, gorgeous everything. Honestly, I don't even know what to say on it other than that. It's just a great show. I'm watching with that's the next show I'm watching with my girlfriend because we just finished Vinland Saga together. Me watching for the second time, and that show's fucking peak. Definitely top. I think it's like I've already said it to most people, but it's after watching the second time, it really has become like my favorite anime I've ever watched. Reborn, yeah, without a doubt, because Reborn is like very just iconic, and when I see stuff for Reborn, it just makes me nostalgic, and I love it. I love the story, I love the characters, I love the writing, love the designs. I love everything about that show, and I always will. But part of the reason why it feels special to me is because it feels very unique to me, because it was something that I found on my own, didn't have recommended, and I just really liked it. Like quality-wise, like when it comes to a story that changed my, you know, like philosophy on like life in general, and also just like a story that hit home with me and had beautiful animation, beautiful writing. Vinland Saga, I think, is probably the greatest show that's like yet to be created, in my opinion. He hates Canute. Your brother does? What the fuck? Canute's fucking goated, bro. Hope you like season 2. Oh yeah, Canute can be a little annoying at first, but that's his fucking yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of shows that are very popular I still need to get through. Like, I still haven't finished Attack on Titan. We're in a very, like, slow part of the show in Season 1 that I can't... Me and James are watching together, and it's so hard to get through right now. Like, the beginning was at least, like, interesting enough that it was pulling me through. But I don't know where we are, episode, like, 10 or 14 or something, and it's just, like, so... I just can't handle it, bro. I'm like, bro, this is just not pulling me in, because I just don't.
It introduced like a really cool concept, and then spent a lot of time like focusing on something else.
No, exactly.
Instead of letting that plot line though.
Right, and I just also genuinely do not like Eren. I think Eren is so unlikable. Oh my god, this could be the fucking item. I can't fucking die here. Yes, that was it. Holy shit! If I would have fucking died there and not got that, holy shit. Clearly the best beginner anime with... No! Olivia's actually so fucking right. The best starter anime of all time. You're so fucking right. Every day is fun. Yeah. That is the best show because you can watch the entire series, get this, in 10 minutes. Because it's a bunch of shorts. Dude, was it you, James, I watched that? The whole thing with? I think Olivia was there too, right?
We just turned it on because it looked like...
Oh, man.
It was a silly pick.
Oh, it was so fun.
It was like a minute-long episode, and we were like, oh, we can actually just...
like, watch all of these.
We watched it, and it was hilarious, and we just, like, watched the whole series.
Oh, man, it was so fun. I loved it so much.
It was just a surprise we stumbled into.
Yeah, exactly. God. Bro, Saeed though, season 2 Canute, holy fuck, that man is interesting. That is a really interesting character. Alright, let me go over to. Let me go to the table of lost grace.
I got right in front of Morgott right now. I'm not about to do it.
You're in fucking. You're in front of Morgott?
Yeah.
Damn, that's how far you are on your playthrough.
Yeah, that's how far I got.
Damn, you're a lot further than my Fern one.
Well, I mean, it's fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might just have to redo this one.
What like costume are you gonna grab for him?
The one that I have, or like the guy.
Yeah,
probably
for
something
Stark.
kind of similar to what I have, like similar
Yeah.
colors, but probably not this exactly.
Right. What the fuck? This thing scales with strength. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. I really like that. I could also probably change that, but we'll see. I need some more smithing stone.
God.
And it gets blood loss, so that would be good.
I think I need to go to bed because I still have. I do have work.
Oh, you do? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you got work in the morning, then go ahead.
Wait,
I don't.
today's
So.
Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. At first, I thought Villain Saga Season 1 was perfect. On a rewatch, I have one complaint. Canute development is kind of poorly done. He goes from a crybaby to an ultra-stoic character. Yeah, that's the only thing I think people are kind of on about. It's just the fact that he, like... It's not even, like, over the course of Season 1. It's incredibly fast. My reasoning for thinking it was the way it was is because it seems like he always was that way. But I think he just said... He says, like, I can't share how I'm supposed to be. It's my job. I can't, like, make a decision that's, like, gonna ruin it for everybody. But again, he does openly share to the audience his difference in perspective in the span of one conversation with the priest. So, no, I mean, it is fair. Like, yeah, I think that's true. But anyway, James, I do hope you get good sleep. Thanks for going on the stream with me. That was fun. I'm gonna keep going. Everybody who's still here, we're gonna keep going for a bit. Chilling. I'm gonna try to get this run going, but hope you have a good night. Appreciate both of you and Olivia.
Let's play again soon. We'll set up the multiplayer.
Oh, for sure. We'll get the mods going. We'll get Dylan in here, and we'll do because he wants to play like on the weekends, and then
Yeah.
And yep. And that'll be good for whatever else.
Aaron
I'm
is
so tired, dude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good night.
No, good night. Go with that night. Aaron is Canute, but better written in every way. Is that how he works too? He's obnoxious. Because, like, currently, yeah, Aaron is so fucking unlikable. He's such an obnoxious little bitch. Like, I just cannot handle him. Also, like, I get that Mikasa is, like, the last of, like, a warrior race, but, like, fuck, bro. I just don't care for characters that are just, like, already amazing at what they do. They're just perfect already, and there's just no way to be like, oh, they're just better than everyone else. Like, it's not even, like, poor writing. I've always had, like, a feeling towards it that I don't like. Like, I have, like, a bias towards it for sure. I like Armin, but, like, again, he's kind of the one thing, like, pulling me into it for the most part. Because Aaron, god damn, I cannot stand that character, bro. Slowly develop in a way that you don't expect makes total sense. I mean, I imagine. I know, like, where Aaron's character ends up. I just don't know the trajectory that it takes to get there. Because I do know, like, where he ends up and, you know, what he actually is and all that stuff. Like, I've been told by a bunch of people, but still, like... you know, the show's so popular, I've gotten it spoiled at this point. But... the thing is, like, I still want to see what it's like watching it, like, experiencing it the way that you're supposed to experience it. I still think it'll be great. I need to get through it because I think it's just when somebody talks about shows a certain way and make it seem like it's just fucking perfect, you know, like, you start to, like, critique aspects of it that maybe you wouldn't have before, you know? So I guess, like, yeah, I'm not, like, trying to shit on the show and say it's not as good as people say, but it's more like, you'll look at it, okay, this is the best show ever, then if I have a problem, then it's not, you know, but, like, I'm sure that'll go away once I get through bits of it. Attack on Titan is my third anime, and I've never seen anything quite like that before. Attack on Titan and Villain Saga were just closest animes to perfection. Yeah, for sure. It's really, really fucking good. I think I just need to get through more of Attack on Titan. It's just right now they feel on different scales to me because Vinland Saga, I didn't question if I liked it for a second. I just was into it and I fucking loved it like almost immediately. Meanwhile, Attack on Titan, I'm struggling to get through it because when I was a kid, like when it first came out, I was told how good it was, but there's something about the world they live in that has never piqued my interest. I just don't really, like, I know that, like, oh, I'm a Gundam fan, so the big you know, fleshy, big mech suits that they're in, you know, because they're big, fleshy, like, Titan suits, should be cool to me, but I just don't really care that much. I think I'm watching it at this point because everyone's telling me it's the greatest fucking thing ever, and so I'm like, all right, I want to see I want to see some crazy twists, I want to see some great, like, writing, I want to see some great character development, but other than that, like, I'm not being pulled into most of it because I don't care for the world, I don't like the main character, and a lot of the times for me, like, that will be all it takes for me to just be like, I'm not going to watch this. So that's why, like, I'm like, I am going to finish this show eventually. I will eventually get through it, for sure. It's just, and I'm sure I'll have a different perspective when I get through the other side. I'll probably just say, that show was fucking peak, but I just needed to grind a little bit to get to the beginning. But again, yeah, you know, it's all subjective. Everybody's got different opinions with how they view shows. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go change my stats and everything so we can actually make Thorfinn like he actually would be.
Is it thy
Let me look at some. So let's look at some, like, a show's twists are only good if the character's world and themes are developed, which Attack on Titan's undoing for. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying, like, I just more like I want to see those aspects, like, done well. So it's like, yes, the world and themes should be developed and nicely and stuff. It's just the reason why I was talking about that is because I don't care for the world that much. The concept doesn't pull me in. I don't know what it is. It's not even like, it should be an interesting concept. The idea that it's like this super weird idea. Like, what are these people doing? Why is there Titans attacking? But I don't know what it is. Like, I love seinen, but for some reason I just don't care. Like, when I was watching it as a kid, I was just like, all right, cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if it was fucking Aaron at first. The concept didn't really pull me in. Sometimes it just happens. Like, it's not even like I think the show's like. It's not even like I'm saying it because I don't think the show's good at all. It's nothing at all like that. It's more just like if you're gonna sit down and watch something, then you'd think that you'd like your body. If it's really good, your body would be like, oh, this is like, keep watching. You know, like with Freer, and I'm like feeling it already. I'm like, yeah, I could keep watching this. You know, I could definitely keep watching this.
Is it thy wish?
Wait, let me see what's the other die scale with. Scales with Dex, C, Strength D. I might need to get some, like, decent strength ones. Some decent strength Ash of Wars. You can do fucking ground slam? What the fuck? But you've had a lot of stuff spoiled, and Attack on Titan is truly the best experience when you know nothing about it, which is how I got into it. Well, that's fair, and so maybe the experience won't be as good, but when I was younger and I was actively trying to watch it, I didn't know shit about the show, but yet it still wasn't pulling me in. And I guess the reason why I wouldn't say that I don't think that'll affect... The reason why I would say I don't think that would affect me specifically is because I knew so much about One Piece that got spoiled for me, and yet it still became like one of my favorite shows of all time. Like, I still didn't give a fuck. I just was like, oh, that's that moment that people talk about. I think when I get to those moments, I probably won't care. I'll probably just think it's interesting, but for some reason, like right now, I'm just like, I gotta power through. That makes it scale B in strength. That just makes it straight up weaker. Holy fuck. I'll just have to do like a quality knife build, honestly. I'm gonna do both of these.
Is it thy
Yeah, we'll go rebirth.
now?
Alright, let's go like 30 health to start. Endurance should be 12. Strength, we're gonna obviously have to build up to like fucking much higher. I'll say like 20 both. Faith can stay down there. And then we have a bunch of points to work with now, so we can do like maybe like this many in strength. Do like 30 and then 27 in dex. That should be pretty good. I think that's pretty reasonable. Takes off a big chunk of our health, but it's reasonable. I read the first 5 manga One Piece, and after finishing my first question was like, why do people like this so much? What's so special about it? Again, like that's what I'm saying. It's all subjective, bro. It's like, it's not a thing of, most shows are not like, you know, it's not about like, oh, this is great. So that means you just like it. Like it's do you like it because it appeals to you? Everybody has different things they want out of a show. Again, like I'm saying, Attack on Titan is considered like the best show, one of the best shows of all time. But I don't know what it is. I have the same feeling you have with One Piece. Like I don't really get it. It doesn't appeal to me because like whatever they're trying to tell me about this world, I'm just like, I've seen worse. I don't care. So like, I don't know. It's just like that's just how it goes. One Piece worked for me because I just like the camaraderie of the group. I really liked the concepts of like making you cry very often and like trying to balance the idea of like comedy with sad moments with action. And obviously One Piece is not fucking anywhere near perfect. It's just really popular because it just tries really hard, and I think it succeeds a lot better than most shonens, but again, it's not fucking perfect. It's a shonen. The fucking fan service is obnoxious. Some characters don't get anything. But I think the thing that pulls in most of the show is just that Luffy is done so fucking well that, like, any of the other issues kind of go away when you realize, like, that Luffy is just such a well-rounded character that's really, like, it's just such an enjoyable character to watch. But, yeah, but also, like, yeah, it's, like, it's really annoying because the pacing is really bad in One Piece, and, yeah, there's just things about it that really bother me because I think with a modern retelling of One Piece with decent pacing, a lot less fan service, I think One Piece could be, like, really up there. Genuinely up there. Pacing consistency is very important to me. That's why JJK is in a weird spot on my list. Such a hot and cold show. Yeah, that's why I couldn't. That was one of the main reasons I couldn't get into it. But the biggest reason why I couldn't get into it is probably just that I was like, oh, this is... I could tell really early on this is not for me. Like, when a show is spending every 2 seconds trying to be, like, so funny and not a single joke makes you even, like, kind of laugh, I was like, I probably should not watch this. I don't think this is for me. Like, I felt that with, like, Food Wars. It's some, like, fucking show about... It's, like, some cooking show, and it's the same joke every single episode about, like, the food being so good that people get, like, horny. It's, like... I don't know, man. I'm not gonna judge people for laughing at that, but it kind of feels like this shit you would have laughed at in middle school and, like, eventually would grow out of, and it just... I don't know. I guess I just don't find a lot of shows funny unless they're, like, genuinely being, like, creative and not just being, like, very, like, overly, like, you know, autistic or whatever. I can't think of a word. That's like a disrespectful to, you know, the word autistic more. I don't mean to disrespect it. It's more just, it's very all over the place, you know, like, when I think about that sense of humor, it's just very, like, honestly, schizophrenic's probably a better word. Just, like, all over the place. Oh, super crazy and loud and, like, active and... JJK does that, and I just don't like it. And then people tell me, yeah, but it gets really serious later. And it's like, but why is it trying to force this fucking, like, comedic shit down your throat at the beginning then? Like, I just don't understand the idea of, like, a show that doesn't just give you what it is, you know? Either give me... I feel like what it should do is probably, like, either slowly feed you that story over time, like Vinland, where you're like, what is going on with this? Like, what is happening? What is going to happen? Or you do something like One Piece where it's like, okay, this is the story. Like, this is the world. This is how the show works. Just enjoy it now. Movie amazing. Inventory. Shibuya is okay. Highs. You know, I'm weird. Everyone likes Shibuya more than me. You know why? Because people are obsessed with action. People are obsessed with dark, crazy shit happening and people dying. Because for some reason, people think that's good writing. Because apparently, if you create characters and then you decide to kill them, that's good writing. I can't even slightly wrap my head around that concept. When I guarantee fucking Vinland Saga, bro, Canute's like father-in-law, not his actual dad, but the guy who took care of him, guaranteed his death probably hit harder than any of the fucking JJK deaths in the Shibuya arc. Because holy shit, bro. Maybe if you want to feel bad about your characters, you should put some fucking effort into them first. I don't know. I could rant about a lot of shows for a while. I think I've watched anime for so long at this point. You know, I've been watching it for like fucking 10 years. I always forget how long it's been. Let's see. About 12 years now, and actually, no, it's probably longer. Probably 14. I'd say 14 because I watched it when I was 8 too. Yeah. Probably like 14 years, and when you see the same thing over and over, you're just like, well, that's not for me. And then it's like, that's fine, because you're like, oh, well, that's just not for me to watch. People can enjoy that. You know, other people enjoy it. But whenever you hear people actively saying, like, yo, JJK's the best show ever, like, rate it the best show ever, like, holy fuck, I can't handle shit like that. Like, it's like, dude, this shit back then was not getting rated for doing the same thing, but because this is animated nicely, it does. Like, I don't really get that. Season 1, characters die. Show weak characters and Titans. Shibuya, they're kind of killing characters for fun. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And yet, they're like, that's good writing. It's like, how? Have you ever, for that, like, when people who say Shibuya arc is peak makes me think that, like, the only type of media they've ever consumed in their entire life is anime. Like, those are the type of people that make me think, so you've probably never seen a regular movie. You've probably just watched anime, because that doesn't translate over to a regular movie, you know? Like, there actually kind of has to be a little bit of consistency and, like, decent writing. Like, it can't just be like, well, this thing happened and I thought it was cool, so the show's amazing now. Like, I'm not really sure if it works that way. Apparently we have bleed now. I think it's pretty accurate to what the bleed is, honestly. We're just probably not using an obnoxious bleed build, but we'll still have a little bit of bleed damage. Personally, I'm not getting a lot of bleed. I'm not getting bleed activation, so we might have to mess around with it. One death legit made me laugh. Think back about it in the Shibuya. Was it the fucking Nobara one, or which one was it? That one made me laugh, bro. I just saw a clip of it and I was like, that is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's not... I couldn't even imagine it being serious. It just looks funny. Like... It's such a weird concept, man. It blows my mind that shit like that, like, will be considered, like, the best shit ever. I don't get it. I don't think it's bad. I think it's, like, probably around there with, like, Demon Slayer. But the thing about Demon Slayer that I think works really well is that the story of Demon Slayer is so fucking simple that it kind of just exists as, like, an excuse to have incredibly well animated fight scenes and for them to be, like, you know, not too contrived. Like, they work because the story's simple, so it's like, oh, it makes sense why they would fight. I don't need to think too much. I just get to enjoy. But it's also not trying to, like, appeal to a certain group. It feels like it's just kind of trying to be, like, a fun show that looks really good. And they want to play to their strength, which is the animation. So they don't need to, you know, focus on this, like, oh, the story and the characters need to be, like, beautifully written. Like, they're just having fun. They're just having fun is what it looks like. She just let it happen. She didn't do anything. Death barely had any impact. We finally know stuff about her with the flashback. Oh, I hate that shit. The flashback before character death thing is one of my least favorite things ever. Who the fuck thought of that trope, bro? There's fucking tropes, man, that just make me lose my mind. That's what I'm telling you. When you watch anime for like 14 years, where you just like, God, I don't want to watch this bullshit. I feel like I might like JJK more with Demon Slayer if I watched it first. Oh, then Demon Slayer. If I watched it first. Oh, okay. What time is it? 1:20. We've been going for 4 hours. Oh, this is a pretty decently long stream. We'll probably go to like 2 o'clock, and then I'll probably hop off. I really want to see if we can get this Thorfinn build to be a little bit stronger. Now that we kind of have it like more like accurate to how he would be. Now I want to see if we can get it to be more his style. I might actually add some blood incantations because I think Thorfinn is seen in a lot of like drawings of him like covered in blood. So maybe instead of it being like, oh, he has blood powers, more like the spell is more just the fact that he can he's just always covered in blood, so his weapon would be covered in blood too. Maybe that's what we'll go for. Alright, Faith is 12, Arcane is 10. Okay. Arcane is 9, so I only need one more. Faith is... Oh yeah, so we only need a few more for those. Okay, we should be good. But yeah, I think Separately, I would like to do like I probably will do like a Thorkel and Askeladd build at some point too. The only thing with Askeladd is that he probably would just use a sword, and I would have to find a way to make that interesting. Thorkel would be easy to make interesting because I just make a big motherfucker with giant hammers. I mean, giant fucking axes. Dual wielding axe is not a build I've done yet, so it would be pretty fun to do. Bro, it reminds me, I really like, Season 2 Canute's design is so good, man. He looks so cool. You ever see a character and you're just like, bro, that's me. That's me. Like, he just looks fucking cool as fuck, man. I love their like, how much they change. They literally fucking flip. Like, Thorfinn starts off with this badass, cool-looking, motherfucking, like, edgy kid. And Canute looks like a pretty mother. Like, if you didn't know Canute was a dude, you'd probably be like, damn, she fine. You know, like, that's so bad. No, but you would think she's probably like, you probably think it's like a chick. And dude, the fact that they swap. You know, Thorfinn looks like at the end when he's like smiling and shit, he looks like a goody man. He just looks like a happy guy. He looks cool, but he looks more like happy and shit. Canute looks like pretty fucking evil, honestly. So, like, I don't know, he just looks so cool. I don't talk about character designs as much sometimes, but I really do like the character designs of that show. Fucking Askeladd is such a cool character, too. The motherfucker pulled me in. Especially because I'm Welsh as well, so I was like, fuck yeah, this is my character. This is my type of character, bro. I feel like I'm a JJK hater when I actually like the show. I give it a mid 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is pretty good. So, in my personal opinion, like, a 10 out of 10 is only something that, like, literally has no flaws. So the fact that it could be an 8 out of 10 seems like you really like it. You know, because, like, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of my favorite animes of all time. Probably top 5 for me. And yet I would still probably say it's, like, a 9 something out of 10. But definitely not, like, 10 out of 10. Because there's definitely, like, aspects I don't as much with it. Oh my god, I'm just so weak right now. I do need to fix this build. I probably need to level up my health a lot more, actually, rather than anything else. That's probably my biggest issue. Yeah, I'm just dying in one hit from everything. This is fucked. My only two 10s are Attack on Titan and Vinland. Yeah, I think Vinland's pretty clearly a 10 out of 10. Oh, I don't know if I have anything that would be a 10 out of 10 personally. Everything else is like very close, but it's not exactly there. I think Gundam 8th MS Team is like a fucking 9 without a doubt. Gridman is like an 8, 8.5. But yeah, again, I don't think those are like 10s. God, I might need to grind to level up my health a little bit. I kind of fucked myself up. I made like all my stats on my attack, but now I can't fucking do. It doesn't matter if I do damage. I'm just a Shibuya hater. I'll still rate it like a 7 or 8. I just don't see how it's more cool than cool fight scenes with cool characters. Oh yeah, that's all it is really, right? But that's all. The thing is, you have to understand, like, that's what people want. Like, my brother is one of those people who likes stuff like that. And he, unironically, like, that's all he needs in a show. And we grew up watching the same shows, and yet he ended, like... Dude, I just got one-shotted from that. He ended down on, like, an entirely different trajectory of, like, oh, I love Black Clover, because it's, like, you know, it's just, like, cool. You know, I'm just like, yeah, but it's, like, kind of like a ripoff of One Piece, and it's a bad ripoff, which is bad because One Piece is not perfect. So to be a ripoff of a show that's not even, like, a 10 out of 10... and it's not good, like, fuck, now it's like a fucking 6 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10, like, I don't know, it's just, any shows like that, like, it's very clear that the point of them is to just be, it's just cool, it's just, like, cool, you know? We don't need to try. Oh, I'm losing a lot of health because I'm using Bloody Slash. I forgot how Bloody Slash works, I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, this build is not gonna work until I upgrade my health. Holy fuck, I'm dying. And I take more damage because I'm using the Radagon Score Seal, so I'm gonna have to fix this. This is really bad. People hate on Demon Slayer when it's basically the same show. I don't understand the hate for Demon Slayer. I understand the hate for people who are like, well, Demon Slayer's not like the best. It's not like the best
thing ever.
You know, like, I understand people who are just like trying to be accurate with like the fact that maybe it's not the best fucking show ever, but I don't understand the hate for it that it gets on like that level from people who are like, there's no way Demon Slayer is as good as JJK. Like, the show is fine. Like, I don't understand why people are shitting on it. At least it knows what it is. I mean, it's being simple, but it knows that that's what it is. It's just trying to rely on. I mean, it's not trying to rely, but it's just it is being true to itself, which is like a show with a simple story and cool animation. JJK feels like it wants to be a little bit of everything. It's like, I want to be like a comedy show, but also like I want to have like cool character moments and cool animation and like dark stuff like a seinen, but it's a shonen. It's like, like Naruto tried to do that and it barely worked. So I don't know if you want to do that, buddy. Alright, I gotta get rid of this faith one because I don't have faith anymore. Let's do... I could do like stamina possibly. I could do significantly negates damage, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna really need to level up my health a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go get my souls, and then I'm gonna fucking level up my health. We're gonna have to fight some, like, easier enemies. Hooey! What would you say is like your favorite like genre of anime? Like shonen, seinen, slice of life. Do you have a favorite? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, I just fucked that up. Do you have a favorite genre? I think most people's is probably like shonen, probably, right? Because shonen is like the most broad one. I'm definitely like the biggest fan of like seinen at this point, though. I think seinen's cool because seinen is like Vinland Saga or like Berserk, where it doesn't even need to be an anime for it to be like what it is. Like, it could completely exist on its own. Like, that's the way I explained it to my girlfriend. I was like, yo, you're gonna love Vinland Saga because she hates like anime tropes and shit. I don't fucking blame her. They're annoying. But I was like, this shit is just an anime. It just so happens to be an anime, and that's the only thing about it that is like anime-ish. Everything else is just like a good fucking TV show. JJK is a lot of people's first on their list of animes. Ugh, what the fuck? Is unique to non-anime watchers. I've watched enough anime where JJK doesn't provide anything special to me. Bro, imagine, because I've been watching anime for 14 years. You can only fucking imagine how uninspiring it seems to me. Like, it literally just seems like every other show that's come out. I did not know it was going to be as big as it was. I thought it was going to be like a show that was like Black Clover. It was like, it's got a fan base, but it's not like as big as it is. But movie and inventory special. So like, yeah, but again, like, that's a lot of shows though. Is like, even shows that are not like, fucking perfect, they can still have good arcs, and I think that's cool if they can still pull out a good arc under their belt. But there's certain shows. I think the fucking Saiyan Frieza saga of Dragon Ball is fucking amazingly well done, but again, it's still Dragon Ball, so there's a lot of aspects of it that are like, pretty safe and generic, even though like it created so. I feel like Dragon Ball can't really get shit on though, because it's created so much of what anime is that like saying it's corny or cheesy or generic is kind of difficult when it's like, yeah, but it like wasn't back then, like this was created back before any of this was even like thought of. So my main anime recommendations, yeah, actually I completely agree. That's exactly how I usually recommend shows to like my girlfriend and stuff like that. It's always what's a show that I can find that doesn't have tropes, because tropes are like my least favorite aspect of anime without a fucking. I really don't like tropes, and they're in every show, and they've been in anime for so long, and I just cannot stand it, bro. Even like some of my favorite shows sometimes have tropes, and I'm just like, can we not do that? Even like Full Metal, like occasionally there's just like lines of dialogue that are said by characters that I'm just like, that's a classic like fucking thing that a character would say in a show, where they act very like emotionally like, whoa, what the heck, like. Vinland's fucking amazing because you literally forget that it's an anime. Honestly, that's why I think it's such a good show to show to people who are like new to anime, because it's like the closest thing to just being an animated like Viking show that's just really well done. That's why I can't recommend Full Metal as a first. Yeah, I mean, I would rather recommend Vinland. It's just the reason why I'd recommend Full Metal is I would recommend Full Metal as a shonen first. But again, the thing you have to think about is every shonen has tropes. Seinens are less prone to have tropes. But that's why I was saying, like, I would want to show a little bit of everything to somebody. I would want to be like, here's a seinen, here's a shonen, here's a slice of life, you know? And if I'm thinking shonen, I probably would show Full Metal. But every shonen has fucking tropes at this point. Shonen is like the one that created tropes, you know? But I wouldn't just show people seinen. Because I think Attack on Titan's also seinen. Ooh, so exactly. I was actually gonna say that was how I got my girlfriend to even watch. Because originally, like, I didn't even think I was even gonna be able to watch anime with her because it just didn't seem like it was her cup of tea. But she was such a big Avatar: Last Airbender fan. Like, she grew up loving that fucking show, and we watched it together as well. And that was how I even got her to watch Full Metal. Is that it's like probably the closest related thing I could think of. You know, it's pretty similar, to be honest. I don't think it's as... I think, personally, Avatar's better. But Full Metal's still really fun. Really well done show for being an anime that came out around that time, you know. Alright. Cool, I can level up my health. Fruin feels like Avatar also. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. I can kind of feel that. I could definitely see that. Fruit seems really good, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I have Scarlet Rot. Yeah, I like Fruit. I think it's gonna be probably one of the shows I finish, and I'm like, damn, this is close to perfect, you know? That's what I keep hearing. But, again, I don't know. I have to finish it first. I'm still pretty early into it as well. Damn, Scarlet Rot everywhere, bro. I just can't escape this shit. Fuck you, bro. Oh, I need to use the fucking lantern. Dude, I'm gonna definitely fucking die. I don't have anywhere near enough heals to get into this boss fight and survive. I gotta really try to get through without Scarlet Rot. I really like for him, but I don't think it'll be top 10, probably 15. Yeah, again, I'm really early into it, so I have no idea. It's just my buddy is like, it's like his like favorite show ever. And I think one of the biggest reasons why is because he dealt with like a really bad grief like loss in his family recently with like his mother, so the show hit home with him, and I recently dealt with my grandpa, so I think like it's a show that like we both like can relate to with like the theme of like regret and stuff. But fuck, well, am I using Bloody Slash? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. What are you gonna do? Kill me? I'm definitely dead here though, to be honest. I'm definitely gonna die here. I'm gonna just kill myself with Bloody Slash. Better than having JJK as your favorite. Exactly. Exactly. I really had a good time. I wouldn't go too far in the animation. I need to find a way to get through here without getting any Scarlet Rot. So I have to avoid that like exploding thing. I need to go the moment it explodes. Okay. Oh shit, it's still building up. Fuck. Fuck. Is there any way to avoid getting Scarlet Rot? It's also like my health is so fucking low. It's crazy how much health you lose like every second with Scarlet Rot. Shit is nuts. Alright, now we're in here, we got some health, so this might be fine. Oh shit, I think I'm dead here. That did a lot of damage, and I'm just slowly dying with Scarlet Rot. Oh, that was a waste. I'm gonna die here for sure. There's one. Fuck, I don't have any heals. I'm definitely dead now. Well, that was better. I like the movie and hidden inventory. I think Yuji is the main character. Yuji isn't the main character. Gotcha. I need something that will, like, avoid me getting Scarlet Rot. I have a bonfire with me. Oh, steadily restores HP. That actually might be really good for this. And then we'll go... I can UltraSnance. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I could. Oh, but it'll just take off the hood. Oh, I forget you can do that. That's pretty cool, though. Doesn't usually change too much, but the fact that you can is still pretty interesting. Flasks. Allocate. We'll go 8. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, so we gotta go over here. What? I still have... Still getting... Oh my god, I'm still gonna get it, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, you just get Scarlet Rot regardless. That's really annoying. Alright, we're gonna try our best to skip it. And also, it heals me and it takes away health, so... It'll be a little bit better than it would have been. And I can do that little skip now, so that makes it a little bit easier. Oh yeah, it's definitely going down way slower. This is actually pretty good. Yeah. Now I only have to probably heal like once or twice. Oh god, that healed a lot, yeah. That's great. That is super fucking useful. Oh my god, that was bad. That was pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna use an extra one. I don't dislike Yuji, but there isn't anything unique about him. He's just another shonen protagonist. Yeah, that's what I hear. Seems like a character that like people just really like because he kind of like looks cool and he has like a cool ability and stuff, which is very common with shonen characters. Personally, I mean, usually that's all it takes to like a character. It's just like, oh, they look cool, they have a sword, and they're cool. Oh fuck! That was almost like perfect. We were still fine though. Oh shit, I could probably just bloody slash this guy. Yep, that works. Bloody slash is fucking broken. One more? Perfect. You know IMDb? Yeah, I do. You can talk about like how did they raid? JJK on IMDb. Actually, I'm pretty interested to think about that. All right, cool. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I gotta really set this up so I'm not like just straight up relying on some fucking like bleed shit. I'll probably use a little bit of bleed just because I think it would probably match up with Thorfinn's, like, you know, just always being covered in blood. But for the most part, you probably won't rely on it to cheese or any bullshit like that. All right. What else we got? I am gonna need this because I'm gonna need to grind a little bit, probably, but not grind, but maybe just fight some enemies that are in areas that I haven't experienced yet. All right, we'll do non-physical damage. Yeah, just because I think it's the most common. Alright, that's the other cave I need to visit. I forget what's in that one. Hello. Oh, that's really bad. I just fucked myself. Oh, shit. Well, that's cursed. This guy's probably really good. How about you? Just don't do that much damage. IMDb user voted top 100 greatest TV episodes ever, highest rated anime villain saga season. Oh, I just barely dodged that. Season finale's in 4th place with a 9. Holy shit. Honestly, I agree, though. That's fire. That shit is so good, man. God, that show is just so beautiful. The season 1 finale? Yeah, it's so fucking good. I love that it immediately makes you be like, what the fuck? I have to watch the next one. It's not just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hit you with that fucking, oh, well, happy ending. Like, bro, you gotta earn that shit. Perfect. Summer Smithing Stone 8. Great. Probably go over here. Attack on Titan used to have like 4 episodes in the top 10 and more. Review bombing with the highest rated 70. What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard that a lot of Full Metal fans like to review bomb shows. It's really fucking weird to me. Like, bro, why does it need to be rated like in the top show whatever ever for you to like be happy? Like, why can't you just like know that it's like how good it is? Like, why can't you just be like, oh, this show's fucking awesome, I love it, and that's it? Why does it have to be like, everybody in the world needs to know this is the best show ever? Like, as much as I know Vinland Saga is amazing, I'm never going to be able to, like, sell it on everybody, because I know that that's not what everybody wants. If we're talking, comparing it to the way that you talk about film, movies, TV show, and how you normally rate TV and stuff like that, on that scale and on that level, Vinland Saga is fucking, like, top of the line, better than most of the shows that have come out in the past, like, fucking 10 years. But again, you know, it's anime, so it's different. Heard as One Piece fans, Full Metal is known for doing that in my anime. Oh, in my anime, yeah, in my anime, Full Metal fans for sure. But yeah, One Piece, I wouldn't be surprised if they did it too. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, my biggest problem with One Piece is One Piece fans. You know, I love One Piece, but god damn, the fans are atrocious. God damn, bro, they need to just fucking stop. They do some, like, ridiculous shit. They do not let people just, like, enjoy their show half the time. It's like, okay, we get it. They also, like, I don't know, it's the same thing I was just talking about where I'm like, you should probably... But people are allowed to like other things? Exactly, yeah. Why are we trying to, like, put everyone in this, like, well, I like it, so you have to like it. Like, we should not be living in that world. Like, everybody's unique. Everybody likes what they like. It's cool if you have other people that like what you like, and you should appreciate that. And instead of freaking out because other people don't like it, you should appreciate that there's more people that like your fucking show. Why are you freaking out because certain people don't? It's like I'm talking fucking mad shit about JJK, but, like, it doesn't mean you shouldn't like it. You should fucking like it if you like it. Watch it, enjoy it, love it, whatever it is you want, like, out of a show. If that's what you're getting, then you're getting it. So don't stop it. Like, and I think a lot of people aren't going to, obviously. Most people just, they like what they like, so they're not going to stop. Unless you think JJK is the best thing ever, then I don't have to respect you. No, but that's the thing, though. But you should also be able to joke about it, obviously. You should be able to be like, alright, you have mid-taste. Like, that shit's funny, obviously, but, like, it's not, like a mature way to act to just tell people, like, genuinely that you, like, can't understand. You don't like this? That makes no fucking sense to me. I think it's cool to, like, have discussions and be like, really? You don't find the show good? You know, like... I should go up to the tree. One of my friends was, like, very surprised that I just wasn't that into, like, Demon Slayer, but, you know, eventually with some communication they were just like, yeah, you know, it's what it is. It's like, it shouldn't really matter if I like it, you know? And at this point, I think it's a lot cooler than fucking a lot of the other shit that's come out. Just because at least it's, like, staying true to what it is. On my anime list, Verona surpassed FMAB and is still there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Full Metal fans are gonna fucking lose their mind over that, probably. Even though it really doesn't matter. They have failed the review bomb, which is really funny, actually. The review bombing is a pretty scummy thing to do. It's so fucking weird. It's like, okay, people aren't allowed to like their shows, I guess. Didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. I got the gut sword. Even though I like FMV. Yeah, that's actually the funniest part is I think I actually like... I'll probably end up liking Full Metal like more than I like Frieren 2, but, like, the fans are gonna make me fucking wanna not like it as much. Same thing with One Piece, man. I'm telling you, like, I like the story of One Piece and all that stuff, and I love the characters, well, most of them. But, yeah, dude, the fans are relentless, so it's just like, dude, you're making me not want to like this as much. I'm still gonna like this, but you're, like, giving it a bad name, man. Making it hard for people to take you seriously, guys. Dead as fuck. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I timed that wrong apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. Still not strong right now. Whenever anything past maybe like JJK Attack on Titan One Piece Full Metal fans immediately. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's really fucking weird, honestly. Such a strange like way to behave. Like I didn't realize it mattered that much that your show is what it is. I'm gonna just try to roll back see if I get away. Oh yeah, it's mainly in front of me that it goes. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Oh fuck, that was really very close. It's just a why. Why do you gain? What do you gain from that? Honestly, that's what I'm wondering. Really, what are you getting out of doing that? Why does it matter so much that like your show is like listed as something? Why can't you just enjoy your show and be happy that other people enjoy it too? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna end this really soon. I might grab like this. Gosh, kind of that late part. Normally it feels like two. I mean, I don't know. I've been trying to go to bed recently better, so maybe that's why I'm tired right now. But also because I had a little bit, just like a little bit to drink, so that shit always gets me really tired when it gets late. I am getting slightly sleepy. I want to get over there. I think is that the only way to get over there though? Is up here? It might be. I really gotta see what I can do to make this fucking build work more, cause like, yeah, I don't know. It's like at this point it's like a challenge build, because it's really not as strong as it could be. And I would like to not rely on fucking bleed. Alright, it doesn't have a church, that'll be good. Is this where the tower is? I think if I keep going, yeah. It's like one of the towers is down here. It says we got 3 people. Who all do we got in here? Is it just Saeed? I don't know. Sometimes it tells me we got more people than I think, though, because earlier we had... I don't know. Brrr. Alright.
Well, my flesh is a cur. If my flesh.
Hey guys. Bye guys. Hello everybody. Oh, so it's down there. I forget. Okay. Oh, I can get over there from over here. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Let's see if I can get this fucking cave done before then, and then we'll see. I mean, obviously we won't, because it'll be fucking 2 in like a few minutes, but let's see what I can get done. Oh, I want to get this fucking golden seed before. I'm definitely gonna grab this. Oh shit. There we go. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. Alright, so honestly I don't need like any sorcery from here. But I do need to see if I can get out. I do believe this is the right one. Oh, I thought that was an invisible wall. Oh yeah, here's the crystal tunnel. Alright, cool, we're in the right one. Oh fuck, it's that alien guy in here. I always forget. There he is. Oh, fuck, another alien guy. Okay. I gotta get cover. Hopefully he'll just come down here. Is he the one that's like on top of the roof? Oh yeah, he is. That's right. Thankfully I know how to get through this area pretty fast. Why does this shit come out even... It's like, without that one of the most annoying characters in all the Soul series. Alright, there's no... Oh wait, there's something over here. Let's see what this is. Oh wow, that's nothing. Always gotta love when it's nothing. These games love to do that. They just set you up for disappointment on purpose to fuck with you. Can't fucking beat this guy. Does this one have an invisible? I don't remember. Oh no, it doesn't. Hey buddy. Excuse me. Get interrupted in the middle of that. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking die. Unless, of course, they just make an opening and then I just walk out. Okay, that works. That was funny. heals. Alright. Faithful one. Oh, incantations. Okay. Should have known. Alright, here's the boss room. There's nothing over here. Oh, it's the stone troll. Yeah. Oh no, it's this fucking guy. This guy's actually kind of hard. A little bit easier than the one that's later in the game, but still, this boss is pretty easy. Oh my god, I do like this much. I thought I would too. Wow, that was so delayed. That really came out. Oh, I'm dead here, yeah. Holy shit. Literally one hit him. Yeah, I literally, God, I'm so fucking not used to the knives. They just stay out for so long, you can never dodge. Alright, this will probably be our last thing we do. Oh, fuck, don't send me to the beginning. God damn it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It sends me over here. Okay, that's at least a checkpoint. Okay. That could be a much better checkpoint. Now I'm realizing this is kind of a shitty one. We just got speedrun. We just got speedrun. Okay, we get it. You're a fucking asshole. Okay, okay. Wow, that's fucking great. Oh my god, really? Alright. This is gonna fucking hit me while I'm on the ladder, won't it? Yep, I thought so. Alright, at least the boss is like right over here, if I remember correctly. Ow, fucking asshole. Yeah, there it is, perfect. Okay, I get it. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, fuck. I got here. Oh, we're dead. Oh. That was so incredibly lucky. Okay, now my luck is starting. But he should be dead now. And this. this is the somber smithing stone. That's why. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. I did get some pretty decent smithing stones, though. I won't lie. I could probably go... Travel back, level up, and then finish for tonight. Did I get any of these? Yeah, perfect. Damn, I still need like smithing stone 3s and shit like that. Okay. Unfortunate. I think we're gonna finish up here. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Appreciate everyone who came out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I'm fucking tired, so I gotta go to bed. Appreciate all you guys, and peace.